First pair, Justin Stuteville and Bentley Childress. First pair of eliminations. Justin Stuteville on Dominator dialed 1070. Far side of the racetrack, and Bentley Childress on Lugnut. Over here in the inside lane for CCR Fiberglass Marine, Fun and Sun Boats and Tackle, TNT, and Mom and Dad. Dialed 1315. Kicking off eliminations here at the Showdown in San Angelo. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Bentley Childress. 13-15 with a 6. How about that? Dead on 6, first thing in the morning. 54 reaction time. Justin Stuteville missed the Christmas tree. It was 1084 with a 5 on a 1070 at 66 miles an hour. Bentley Childress will move on. Welcome, everybody. Watching live on IHRA TV. We're here in San Angelo, Texas. The Showdown in San Angelo for the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series. Thank you for joining us. We just watched our first pair of personal watercrafts go down. Bentley Childress taking out Justin Stuteville in the first round. Bentley will move on with a dead 6 run, 54 miles an hour, and heading about 0.4 of a second off of the starting line. Fast Line Fabrications, Quick Eliminator, you need to be warming them up. Quick Eliminator, be warming them up. Stock Eliminator, need you to the end ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, be on standby. So getting everything kicked off here with personal watercraft. It's a dial-in base category. We do it based off of qualifying. Your number 1 qualifier was Tina Henley, who ran a dead-on 1049 in qualifying. Personal watercraft brought to you this weekend by Iconic Apparel. We really appreciate them for their support of the category here this weekend. This is where everybody gets started. Jeremy Talley driving the water donkey. He'll be over there on the left side. Dot in 1014 for Sheffield Rig Service. Mike Albright. Jared Sheffield over here in the near side. Something Stupid, the name of the machine for Sheffield Rig Service as well. Teammates facing off here in round number 1, 1075. Predicted elapsed time for Jared, 1014 for Jeremy Talley. So you will see the inside lane move first. The outside lane will be trying to chase them down before they get to the 1,000-foot mark. Off and running. Oh, wow. There ain't going to be no catching that one. 0.34 reaction time for Jared Sheffield, and he gets the win. 1080 with a 6 on the 1075 at 63 miles an hour. Jeremy Talley just flat missed the number. It was 1015 with a 1 on the 1014. In bracket racing terms, that's a hole shot right there. Better reaction time for Jared Sheffield. Wins it. Jeremy Talley runs closer to the number, but because of the reaction time, gives it away to Jared Sheffield. And I'm sure the teammates, they'll be chopping it up about that one back there in the pits. Here comes Alexi McKay and Bella Janicek. Alexi, nuclear fishing. Well, they're in the far side of the racetrack for Showdown Marine. Bella Janicek driving Wackadoodle over here in the inside for JP&E, the best truck and van fitting company in North America. Howie, Cade, Chloe, and Dad. Bella's down in at 1363. She'll go first. Alexi McKay down to 1145. Will give chase. Both off and running to the 1,000-foot mark. Bella looking over her shoulder. Trying to figure out, is she going to get there? Is she going to get there? The answer is no, she's not. Bella Janicek was 063. Alexi missed the number as well at 398. Bella Janicek 1395. 47 miles an hour on the 1363. Had plenty of room to work with down there at the stripe. And Bella will move on. Getting a look at the jet skis headed toward the Midland AC out ramp down there. Get them safely loaded onto the trailer. Bring the next two. It's going to be Rayleigh Golf driving Bad Magic in the far side of the racetrack for Andy Comstock, Tony Carter, ACDC Electric, Casely, Todd Williams, Justin and Stephanie Chandler, Bruce and Bobby Wicker, Todd Harper, Papa, Mom, and Dad. She's down at 11:41. She was your number 4 qualifier. Held the number 1 spot for a while. Got bumped down in that last session of qualifying, cut throat. Giovanni Barter driving the 2-nose is going to be over here on the near side. The Rock Ready Printing, Excess Power Batteries, Hipton Speed Marine, Mom and Dad, Waymaker Upholstery, Uncle Warm Smokehouse, Dow 1250. So the inside lane goes first. But Giovanni turned it red. Giving the automatic win to Rayleigh Golf. Rayleigh 0.97 reaction time. It was 11:47 on the 11:41 at 63 on the mile per hour. Giovanni Barter turned at 1:09 on the red side of the Christmas tree, giving the automatic win to Rayleigh Golf.
No, I was just curious because we have 2 shutdowns doing individuals.
How about those last names right there? The 3 that have moved on, or 3 out of the 4 that have moved on, have huge history here in drag boat racing with their families. Listen up in the pits. I need Walls Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator to the ramp, please. Walls Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator needs you to the ramp. Quick Eliminator, I need you on standby. It's Fastline Fabrications Quick Eliminator, needs you on standby. Pro Modified, Pro Mods, I need you to be warming up, please. Pro Modified, be warming up. That's Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified here this weekend. Pro Mods, be getting them warmed up. Megan Limpar and Chloe Elam next to. Chloe and Peer Pressure, near side of the racetrack, sponsored by Mom and Daniel. Special thanks to Grammy and Pawpaw, Trinity Racing Ministries, and everyone who helps get to the races. 12:55 performance prediction for Chloe. Megan Limpar driving Megalodon over there on the far side of the racetrack, down 12:10 for the Cocky Rooster Bar and Missed Outdoor Concepts. The last names I was speaking of is Childress, Golf, and Janissay are 3 of the 4 that have moved on so far. You will hear those names a couple of different times throughout the eliminations day to day. That was a really, really close race down there at the finish line. Unfortunately, Megan Limpar had turned on the red bulb as soon as she left the clocks. Chloe Elam runs it out the back, does break out, goes 12:48 with a 6 on the 12:55 at 57 miles an hour. The Megan Limpar turning at 90 on the red side. She runs it out, goes 12:06 on the 12:10. So Chloe Elam is going to move on as well. All right, here comes your number 1 qualifier versus your number 14. Tina Henley driving Wild One over in the far side, Dow 1044 for T3R fiberglass, HP superchargers, spinning the kids' inheritance. That's pretty cool. Special thanks to her husband, Kyle Henley, friends and family back home, watching online. Appreciate all your support. For Vital Health Global, stop by for a free wellness scan. Go Graphics, the number 1 in East Texas. Cedar Creek Country Club. Shout out to all of the race fans. And Braxton Bass and Payne of the Bass, he's going to be over here in the near side. This is his first drag boat race ever. Looking for his first round win. Thanks to Mama and Papa. It's Matt Wilder, Trey Knott, Snyder Motorsports, Twisted Turquoise Photography. Braxton's way out there. Can Tina catch him? And she will. Tina goes 10:44 with a 0 on the 10:44. She's dead zero. 5:31 reaction time at 67 miles an hour. Braxton Bass was 14:95 on the 14:90. The win margin, 9 thousandths of a second. Tina Henley moves on, but only by a smidge. Asked her if she was related to Dawn. She said no. It's like, darn. All right. I believe it's going to be your last pair. This is Tegan Finnegan driving what over in the far side of the racetrack for Smoke on the Water drag boat races. Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, and her cousin Zyler. She's down 13:35. Gage Ortiz for Tim and Britt Ortiz. Jerry and Amanda Branham. Gary Payne, Brazos Feed and Supply. Jared Ring and Ring Racing. Stephen Stackhouse, Daniel and Jessica Griffith, Trinity Racing Ministries, Punts by Chop and Alicia, and Ortiz Motorsports. Gage trying to get it done, 13:40 to dial in for him. This is really close at the finish line. It's going to go to Tegan Finnegan, but not by a whole lot, though. 53 thousandths of a second at the finish line stripe. 3:21 reaction time for Tegan, goes 13:38 on the 13:35, 53 miles an hour. Gage Ortiz, 13:40 with a 7 on the 13:40 dial at 53 miles an hour. He had a 3:97 reaction time, so he wasn't very far behind. 53 thousandths of a second margin of victory at the stripe. But I'll tell you what, Gage has done a fantastic job here this weekend. He has a huge, bright future ahead of him in the sport of drag boat racing, and I promise he'll be around for a long, long time. But Tegan Finnegan continuing her win streak, coming off of the win in Wheatland, Missouri just 3 weeks ago. Can she go back to back? We are yet to find out. Stock Eliminator will be coming up next. Stock's brought to you by CCR Fiberglass Marine here this weekend. Huge thank you to Cody and the team at CCR Fiberglass, making it happen for us. There's a quick look at your personal watercraft ladder. If you're watching along on IHRA TV, Tina Henley will have a bye run next round. Rayleigh Golf and Bentley Childress have to run each other. A Golf and a Childress running. You ever seen that before? Bella Janicek will have Tegan Finnegan. Jared Sheffield will have Chloe Elam when it comes to round 2 of personal watercraft. Waiting on getting the numbers put in here in the computer for your first pair of Stock Eliminator. As I said before, CCR Fiberglass and Marine bringing us Stock Eliminator here in San Angelo. Want to make sure that we get all of our personal watercraft competitors out of Midland AC out ramp before we send Stock Eliminator. Your first run is going to be your bye run for your number 1 qualifier. Caden Santos driving the Silver Bullet. Going to be over in the outside part of the racetrack. For Martin Motorsports, I'd like to thank Justin Type Construction, Prime Motor Company, Phil's Automotive and Towing, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera, R. Jones Enterprises, Newman Water Services, Swinson Knives, Collins Family, Bent Plumbing, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Texas Made Buildings, Average Joe's Coffee, Complete Collision, Bandera Land Improvement, Photo Magic. Huge thank you to the crew and the family. And they're dedicating this race right here to Reed Scrooby, a longtime friend and sponsor 11:45, the predicted elapsed time for Cadence on the bye run. All right, let's see what Cadence got today. How about that reaction time first thing in the morning? 067, somebody had their coffee. 11:52 with a 0 on the 11:45 at 62 miles an hour for Cadence. Number one qualifier moves on. Once again, modified eliminator. Modified, I'm missing several of you. Modified eliminator, Walls Tractor Repair, modified eliminator. You need to be at the end ramp. Modifieds, we need you at the end ramp, please. All right, next two. Thomas Ivan driving horsing around. We'll be over here in the inside part of the racetrack. Old washed up foot brake champion. Me and him talked a little bit of cars yesterday. It's pretty neat to see him out here. Brittany and Alex Henderson, the crew. B&G Automotive out of Alvin, Texas. Hops Propane and Racing Fuel out of Santa Fe, Texas. Moondust Motorsports on Facebook. Thomas is dialed 1040. Be alongside of Corin McGinnis. Pretty in Pink, the name of the machine. Outside lane, also dialed 1040. For McGinnis Woodworks, or Wood Products, Kinetic Energy Engineering. Special thanks to her handsome husband, Rod, and race daddy, Bill Henderson. Number 2 and number 11 qualifying. Thomas Ivan did not make a representative run in qualifying. So he went down toward the bottom of the sheet. Countdown clock at 5 seconds. They're both going to leave together, try to run 1040. There's something happened to Corin McGinnis on that run. Not making it off the hold rope. We're looking at it on the instant replay. Oh, and you can see she's like, darn, man, what happened? Need Corin McGinnis's trailer, truck and trailer back to the end ramp, please. Truck and trailer for Corin McGinnis. Back to the end ramp, please. Listen up, everybody. I have a gray GMC Sierra. License plate BVX 8777. It's over by the end ramp. I need you to move it, please. If it is yours, please move it. We need the room out there. GMC Sierra, a gray GMC Sierra, BVX 8777. That is your vehicle. Please get it moved. If not, we'll move it for you, and you won't appreciate it. I can promise you that. So your number 14 qualifier, Thomas Ivan, is going to move on. Tough break for Corin McGinnis. Getting pulled off of the hold rope is never fun. You always want a shot at it at least, you know. You're okay if you lose it down at the top end of the racetrack or something like that, because that's racing. But never getting the chance to do it, that's just no way for it to go. All right, your next two. Here comes Megan Caudle driving Capital Punishment. Outside lane to the racetrack. Getting back in the boat after having a baby. Here's thank you to the flag racing team. Marshall, Mom, Dad, Casey, Mike, Brittany, Uncle Billy, Reagan, Stetson, Sterling, and Stevie. RT Marine. Couldn't do it without everyone's help. Megan dialed in at 9 flat. Here in stock eliminator. Frank Mummy. Break out another 1,000 is going to be over here in the inside lane. For Mike Tardy, Toe Cocktails, Mickey Snyder with Snyder Motorsports. 10 flat. performance prediction for Frank. So Frank's going to get a 1 second head start against Megan. Megan trying to get that boat centered on the hold rope. She's really having a wrench on that rope to get the boat turned around. There we go. All right, she's going to sit down on the thing and get ready to rock and roll. Starter Gary Gray says go yellow. Megan Caudle, outside lane. Frank Mummy, inside lane. Five seconds left on the countdown clock. We'll let go of the rope. We got ourselves a first round drag race. This one's a close one. Frank Mummy is playing a strike game, and it bit him. 9:13 with a 5 at 85 miles an hour for Megan Caudle. She was behind on the Christmas tree by just a little bit. 220 to a 197 reaction time for Frank Mummy. You heard Frank dump the throttle about probably, 50 feet in front of the finish line, and it bit him. She got back around him. 10:34 with a 0 at 66 miles an hour for Frank Mummy. To put that into perspective, at 8:75, he was running 77 miles an hour. So he kills 11 miles an hour at the finish line, and Megan goes around him. That right there is a drag race here in round number 1. Megan Caudle, capital punishment, moves on. Look at Megan drive that boat down there. She's got that thing pointed, and then she lets off the throttle, and it snatches back into place. That is an amazing shot. On the IHRA replay. We got some of the best guys in the business, I swear. All right, everybody headed down toward the Midland AC out ramp. Get that thing out of the water and get ready for round number 2 for Megan. Next 2, Sheila Cotham driving We the People, boat number 1776. Love that. First time racer. She's new to the category. Pit crew of Robert Cotham and Mark Lewis. She's going to try to run 9 flat alongside of Stephen Russell driving the Harry Canary. For RP Marine, Eagle Motorsports, Pumps by Chop, Guy Ham Motorsports, the Patriots of Texas. Thank you to the good Lord above, his parents, brothers, Chris and Petey, Jesse James and the gang, and his ride or die Curly. 9:12 performance prediction for Stephen Russell, so they're going to leave pretty close together. Both on the 2-step, let the button go, let the noses fly. Somebody's going around 2. Sheila Cotham was out there, but Sheila breaks out. Oh, man. Just over 400ths of a second. Sheila Cotham breaks down, had the better reaction time, had plenty of room down there, just did not get out of the gas enough. Stephen Russell and Harry Canary will move on. 9:21 with a 9 on the 9:12 at 83.90 miles an hour. Stephen Russell gets the better of that one. Check that out again on the replay. Yeah, right there is Stephen. Just nice, smooth down the racetrack. You can see him looking over. Like, where is she? Where is she? She's out there. Am I catching her? The answer is no. Check it out again. Sheila picks the nose up over there in the far side of the racetrack. Sets it back down. She's out in front. She start looking over. She is laser focused on that finish line. Had plenty of room down there, just did not let off the gas enough. So Stephen Russell moves on. Here comes Anthony Vanieri and Gary Carty. Gary and Gone Ballistic. It's the far side of the racetrack for Howard Brothers Construction, J. Smith Racing Engines, and Haas Props. And Anthony Vanieri, the Virginia Gunslinger. Over here in the inside lane, Tim and Tyler Spears, Pro Boat Engine Systems, Food Dude Vending, Vanieri Law Firm. The company's making it happen for Anthony. 920 performance prediction for Gary Carty. 930 for Anthony Vanieri. And your winner, Anthony Vanieri on a breakout. Gary Carty goes too quick. On the 920 goes 9:16.9 at 88 miles an hour and was 003 red. So that's actually the reason why Anthony Vanieri is your winner. 2:15 reaction time for Anthony Vanieri. On the 930 goes 9:36 with an 8, 82 miles an hour. Gary Carty missed it by 0.03 of a second. It's Gone Ballistic out of here. And you see our Midland AC out ramp crew taking care of your round one winner, Anthony Vanieri. All right, listen up at the pits, listen up at the pits. I need Fastline Fabrications Quick Eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, I need you to the in-ramp. Fastline Fabrications Quick Eliminator to the in-ramp. Pro Modified. Pro Mod, need you on standby. It's Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified. Need you on standby. Pro Outlaw. VGI Technology Pro Outlaw, be warming them up. Pro Outlaw, be warming them up. Quick Eliminator to the ramp. Pro Modified, be on standby. All right, your next two. Here in CCR Fiberglass Marine Stock Eliminator, Rick Conklin driving Soul Shine over here in the inside lane for Conklin Racing. Christine Conklin, Joint Effort Racing. And James Norman driving Go Jesse over in the outside lane. That's your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane. Tulsa Paint and Performance Clinics. Ross Props, Photo Magic. Steve Dolan's Racing, Al Racing, Master Construction, special thanks to his beautiful wife Amy, Braveheart Kane Corso, and Taylor Customs. Rick Conklin dialed 910, James Norman dialed 9 flat. A couple of outboards doing back here in round one. James Norman had the better reaction time. He's got the better at the finish line as well. 9:09 with a 5 on the 9 flat, 93 miles an hour. Rick Conklin goes 9:32 with a 3, 88.24 on the 910 dial. So head toward Midland AC out ramp. Check that out again on the replay. These outboard boats are cool. Really pick the nose up on that one. It's a little unusual. Then it starts getting out there and starts getting the boat out of the water. A little choppy down there. There you go. That's what I'm used to seeing out of those outboards. And then just floating the boat above the water. Nothing but the prop in the lake there. Pushing that thing down the racetrack. That's awful cool. All right, there's your stock eliminator ladder. Thomas Ivan will race Stephen Russell in the second round. The winner there gets a bye to the final round. Caden Santos will have Megan Caudle. James Norman will have Anthony Vanieri. And that is your second round ladder for CCR Fiberglass and Marine Stock Eliminator. Wallace Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator, your next class to come out. We're going to speed it up a second. Go 8.00 second racing to the 1,000 foot. Modified Eliminator. Modified brought to us by Wallace Tractor Repair. Speaking of Walls, Steve Walls, your number 1 qualifier, is going to have your number 16 qualifier, Jackson Schultz. Another one to look forward to is that Jesse James Jr. Justice Stuteville matchup. That's going to be Bill Miller. Jesse James Jr. going after it. Addison leads Dusty Peterson on the bottom side of the right-hand side of the ladder. Trevin Goff and Matt Smith, that's going to be another good one. That's a good look at your round 1 ladder for Wallace Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator. All right, so correction, Steve Walls is going to face Bill Miller in the first round. Your first pair, though, is going to be Trevin Goff, driving College Fun. They're on the far side of the racetrack. Thank you to Andy Comstock, Tony Carter, Todd Williams, Justin and Stephanie Chandler, Bruce and Bobby Wicker, Todd Harper, Papa, Mom, and Dad, and Matt Smith. Driving Nice Set over here in the inside part of the racetrack. The crew chief, Tony Henrik Race Team, Ratware, JMP Energy. Tony Henrik Racing Team, so thanks Cole, Paul, Matt, Dwight, Christy, and the kids, Logan and Kendrick. Everybody here trying to run 8 flat. Both of them break out. Lesser of the 2 was Matt Smith, driving Nice Set. 788 with a 0 at 96 miles an hour. Trevin's been having a hard time getting that boat slowed down all weekend. Goes 723 with a 9 at 90 miles an hour. He knew he had to get there because he was pretty late off the tree. Something probably happened to the boat, or some kind of distraction down there, because that is unlike Trevin to be 993 on the tree. As they head towards the Midland AC out ramp, we'll take a look at the replay. Straight down the water, not a problem in the world. On the opposite side, same thing. Both of them just a little too quick down the 1,000-foot finish line. You can see Trevin looking over. It's like, well, I'm not catching him. He had to run it out the back. He really didn't have a choice. Next two, Michael Ratliff, Andrew Hudgens fire their machines on the hold rope. Andrew Hudgens driving a Bad Fish. American Fiberglass Repair, Roosters Repair, Arliss Auto Works, and Det Row. Your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars far lane. RT Marine, Billy Ratliff, Sam and Mary Ratliff, Diamond REO Enterprises, Reagan Lenz, Texas Farm Bureau. That's Sabrina Ratliff. Thank you for bringing your kids a Reagan race. Yeah, and Andrew Hudgens had plenty of room down there. One more time, I need Fastline Fabrications Quick Eliminator to the end ramp, please. Fastline Fabrications Quick Eliminator to the Adame Construction end ramp, please. So we're having to take care of some things up here in the timing tower real fast. I do want to mention, Top Fuel Hydro will be on the water twice today. Don't know exactly what times just yet. We'll get that all figured out. We have a $70,000 Top Fuel purse funded alongside of the IHRA by some amazing people who are local to the San Angelo area. We want to say a huge thank you to Texas Tubing, the Pagan family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. Those are our local companies that added some money to the Top Fuel purse that brought out 3 Top Fuel Hydros to go after $70,000 in prize money today. And it's going to be super exciting, and they are going to lay it all on the line trying to get that 70 grand. One more time, if you have a gray GMC Sierra, it's parked over there by the in-ramp, BVX 8777 is the license plate number. You must move it immediately. If not, we will have to move it, and you won't like it. Once again, a gray GMC Sierra pickup truck over there by the in-ramp. It is in the way. We need you to move it immediately. BVX 8777. It is in the way and needs to be moved immediately, expeditiously.
Great. I'm good. I have to talk.
All right, let's up at the pits. Let's up at the pits. Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified. I need you to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mods to the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw. Need you to be on standby. Pro Outlaw brought to you by VGI Technology. And Top Alcohol Hydro. Be warming them up. Top Alcohol Hydro, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park. Top Alcohol Hydro. Be warming them up. So once again, for everybody watching on YouTube, IHRA TV, I do need to make that announcement, that's for sure. You're going to hear me here at Spring Creek Marina. You're going to hear me talking about replays and different things, and throwing to Kristen Banks back there in the pits who's doing pit interviews. That can all be seen on IHRA's YouTube channel. It's completely for free. It is the best live stream in motorsports, period. That is 100% a fact. And so that's, if you get confused and you're like, what replay are you talking about? That's where it's at. You can pull it up on your phone. You can pull it up on your iPad while you're sitting here at the racetrack, and you can see different camera angles. You can see slow-mo replays, and then you'll kind of be caught up on everything. But if you hear me say something like that and you're like, I don't know what he's talking about, that's what I'm talking about. IHRA on YouTube. Got the best live stream in the entire nation, and you can watch it for free right there on your phone or your iPad. Thank you to everybody who was tuning in, sitting at home in your Parker Lounger. We wish that you were here, but you're sitting in the AC and we're not. But got a nice little breeze today, and hopefully it stays that way. And we are here. I promise you, I was saying it yesterday. Whenever it comes to race day, here at the drag boat races, you can cut the tension with a knife, a butter knife. It doesn't even have to be a sharp one. And you can definitely feel it here this morning. Everybody wants to win, especially at this historic facility at Spring Creek Marina in San Angelo. Been coming here, drag boat races have been coming here since about the 1980s. And so it's been a long time for many different organizations. But the drag boat racing is always top tier, regardless of what the weather conditions look like. And it's always hot. It's always terrible air out there. But these racers figure this place out better than anybody. So you are determined to see some fantastic drag racing right here today. Trying to get some stuff figured out up here in the tower. Get back to racing here in Walls Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator in just a second. Now is a great time for me to tell you why it's quiet. Superior Audio Sounds, they are giving away a raffle for a cooler, and that cooler has built-in waterproof speakers, so you can literally have your tunes and your cold drinks. Who can get mad at that? Nobody. $20 a ticket. It's a $1,000 cooler, and it can be yours. They're on display right down here on the frontage road as you're headed toward the marina, right past the timing tower, left-hand side of the road. Can't miss it. Great tent, great people. Go by and say hello to them. Check out what they've got. And grab yourself a few tickets for that amazing cooler they will be raffling off here this weekend. Don't forget as well, if you are not a member of the Racers Emergency Support Program, what are you doing with your life? You need to be, because RESP supports racers more than any other organization that I know. They're here for racers in their darkest times, if that time ever arises, which we always hope and pray that it never does. But when it does, the girls at RESP, they are there. They're there for the racer. They're there for the racer's family. And we would not be what we are today without them. They are also doing a raffle. It's $10 a ticket. Giving away a Coroma Model D3 Peak 1200 watt electric scooter. It's got the 16-inch all-terrain tires on it. Can carry up to 300 pounds. And it is a beast. And they are going to be giving that thing away October the 17th. Winner need not be present. Leave your contact information with the ladies at RESP. And if you win, they'll let you know. They will ship that thing directly to your house. So go by and find the ladies with RESP. There's plenty of representatives here on the property this weekend. You can see Laura at the War Party pit. Ms. Janet, you can find her at Can't Touch This. Ms. Dewana at the K. Janisek and Sean Reed Racing Pit. Shauna Kinsey is also walking through the pits, and you can flag her down and member up, and also grab your raffle tickets to support RESP. I was mentioning it earlier, there are several local companies here in the San Angelo area that are supporting drag boat racing in all kinds of different ways, and we cannot thank them enough. Mill & Daisy for our out ramp, SJT Boat Docks for our VIP tent, Adame Construction for our in-ramp. Spring Creek Marina bringing you top alcohol hydro. Petro Communications for our amazing rescue team, the best in the land. Walsh Tractor Repair and Modified Eliminator. Agility Reynolds, top eliminator class sponsor here this weekend. SKG Engineering, top alcohol flats. Your left lane, sponsored by Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars this weekend. Superior Audio Sounds, bringing us our right lane. Global Data Technologies for ProComp Flat Bottoms. Petro Oil Field Services for Top Fuel Hydro. CCR Fiberglass and Marine for Stock Eliminator. Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking for Pro Eliminator. All right, let's throw it down to the pits. Kristen Banks is with Marty Logan.
Thanks, Colton. I'm here with Marty Logan. Marty, your mechanics, your team, they're up until 3 trying to fix the boat. Let's just show everyone what they're working with. We have a Tupperware full of fiberglass, wood, tape, and some resin. Yeah, they made some magic out of this Tupperware box.
They did, Kristen. The team this Sean Reed Racing team is second to none. I mean, they stayed up till 3 o'clock, and you know, it's together. She ain't gonna win no beauty contest today, but you know, we just checked it, and we had one little small leak. We're fixing that right now, and this morning we got a buy run. We're number 1 qualifier, and we're going to do a 660-foot test, basically a test run on our buy run to make sure everything works well. And if everything works well, she stays together, then we'll be in the finals and see what'll happen.
All I can say right now is your competitors better not judge a book by its cover, because just because she looks a little different, she's still going to be fast.
Yeah, structurally it wasn't hurt. Most of it was cosmetic stuff. All of the damage to the sponsons was in front of the structure. And so, you know, like I said, we did a lot of cosmetic work on it, and it's she's not real pretty, but she's functional, and the engine is not damaged, the driveline's not damaged, and she should go right down the middle. We'll find out here in a little bit.
I was actually at the out ramp, just sitting up there waiting on some guys to come out when your team was testing it. And I was talking to one of the guys. He goes, honestly, I think it's stronger than it was before, at the bottom of the boat at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were trying to go above and beyond to make sure it was structurally sound and you know, everything works the way it should. And of course, you know, we're running pretty fast out there. That's why we're doing a 660 shakedown pass on our buy run. And then if everything checks out on that, everything stays together, then we'll be in the finals, and we'll run her all the way through and see what happens.
Now, how's Marty feeling today? It's race day. How you feeling?
I feel good, Kristen. Like I said, I just feel blessed to have this team that stayed up all night. You know, I mean, you hear racers say your team worked their butt off all the time. These guys did. They went above and beyond, and they're all working on about 3 hours sleep now. We were up by 6, and you know, getting out here putting the finishing touches on it. But I feel really blessed to be a part of this team. I feel really blessed to be involved in this IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series, and hopefully we can put this Sean Reed Racing piece together boat in the winner circle today.
All right, well, thank you so much. Good luck today. That is Marty Logan.
It's great to hear from Marty this morning. So they will be making the first round, and he did mention there in his interview that they will be running to the 660-foot mark, just shake everything down and make sure it all of the epoxy and everything cured correctly overnight, and just make sure that everything is good to go for that final round. Marty was your number 1 qualifier, ran 3:17 at over 230 miles an hour in qualifying, and then had that incident yesterday, taking out a few pieces of timing equipment for those who weren't here and didn't see, and did some damage to both sponsons on the boat. And thankfully everything was okay structurally, and so just some cosmetic wear that they had to fix up until 3 o'clock this morning, and then up at 6, just keep on working on it. So that team has put in a lot of work and a lot of effort, and we're going to see a little bit later in Top Fuel Hydro if it pays off for Marty and the team. So once again, I was mentioning some of the companies that are here local. We have some representatives from those companies out here today, and we cannot thank them enough for all that they've done for us. Next Gen General Contracting bringing us Pro Modified. Speaking of that, Pro Mods, you should be at the in-ramp. Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified, you ought to be at the in-ramp. Iconic Apparel brings us personal watercraft here this weekend. VGI Technology for Pro Outlaw. Speaking of them, Pro Outlaw, you need to be on standby. And Top Alcohol Hydro, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park Top Alcohol Hydro, you need to be warming them up. You will be out after Pro Outlaw. Fastline Fabrications brings us Quick Eliminator, who is at the in-ramp right now, getting ready to be splashed as soon as we go back to racing here in just a second. All right, so again, we apologize for the delay in action here. Having a little bit of a technical difficulty. We're getting it worked out. We got the smartest minds, drag boat racing on the case. They'll get it figured out pretty quick. Well into modified eliminator eliminations. So while we're down, it's a perfect opportunity. We've got a few event t-shirts left. They're going quick. Event t-shirts here, Spring Creek Marina, Showdown in San Angelo. The first time under the IHRA banner. We only have a few left. You're down here on the frontage road, headed toward the marina. Right here on the right-hand side of the road, you see the big blue IHRA tent. And that's where you can get your IHRA Showdown in San Angelo event t-shirts. We also have just our regular, outlaw drag boat racing shirts, hoodies, long sleeve t-shirts. So get yourself stocked up on some apparel. We've got some racers merchandise in there as well. Hats, all the cool stuff. Come see the ladies down here at the IHRA tent. Grab yourself some cool swag to take home with you. Don't forget as well the Spring Creek store. Right down there beside the in-ramp. They got AC in there. That's the most important part for today. Make sure if you're out here, planning on being out here all day, please drink plenty of water. Please stay hydrated. It's really easy to mess up, get dehydrated out here, and that is no fun. All right, so I'm going to see who was paying attention to what I was talking about just a few minutes ago. Listen up, everybody. The first kid, 10 or under, who can come over here to the announcer's booth and tell me who qualified number 1 in Top Fuel Hydro here this weekend in San Angelo, you're going to get a free IHRA t-shirt. You can cheat, but you're going to have to tell me how you cheated. First kid, 10 years or younger, the big green trailer. I'm sitting right here under the big blue tent. First kid, 10 or under, tell me who qualified number 1 in Top Fuel Hydro here this weekend. You're going to get a free t-shirt. Time starts now. All right, listen up at the pits. Listen up in the pits. Walls Tractor Repair, Modified Eliminator. I got 4 boats. I need you back to the in-ramp, please. Boat 769, 323, 8008, and 432. Modified Eliminator, 769, 323, 8008, and 432. I need you back to the in-ramp, please. So congratulations to Dax getting the t-shirt. That is correct. Marty Logan did qualify number 1 in Top Fuel Hydro, 317, hit over 230 miles an hour in qualifying. That was in qualifying session 1. Come out first thing yesterday, dropped the hammer on everybody, and nobody was able to catch him. But today is a new day. New weather conditions out there. Cole Allen's been running like a spotted dog all season long. And you've got that steady and trusty Mike Robbins and Nitro Nuts. It's always just about guaranteed to go down the racetrack every single time he steps on the gas, and so he's going to be tough to deal with as well. All right, listen up in the pits. Matt Smith, Trevin Goff, Michael Ratliff, Andrew Hudgens. We need you back to the in-ramp, please. Michael Ratliff, Andrew Hudgens, Matt Smith, Trevin Goff, back to the in-ramp, please. We will rerun you. You're going to be rerunning Trevin Goff, Matt Smith, Michael Ratliff, Andrew Hudgens. Back to the in-ramp, please. Once again, we were just talking about Top Fuel Hydro. $70,000 is a winner's purse here in Top Fuel Hydro this weekend. And not only was that money put up by the IHRA, some of it was, but it was also added to by some amazing companies, families here in the San Angelo area that love their Top Fuel drag racing. And that is Texas Tubing, the Pagan family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. Please support these people because they support drag boat racing. It is a huge deal for all of us, of course, being fans of the sport and working in the sport. We love this stuff. And so we are very thankful to those companies who put forth their hard-earned dollars to bring us Top Fuel Hydro here to San Angelo. Some more of those companies: CCR Fiberglass, Superior Audio Sounds, huge partners of us here at the IHRA, Iconic Apparel, Petroplex Field Services, along with Global Data Technologies. Just a few more of those names that make it possible for us: Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking, Petro Communications, Dame Constructions LLC, Hawkins Battery and Golf Carts. And how about that beautiful crane carrying the American flag, Texas flag right underneath it? TNT Cranes and Rigging, we cannot thank you guys enough. They brought that crane out here to hoist Old Glory free of charge. Did not charge us a dime to do it. TNT Crane and Rigging's been in business for over 40 years and have 40 branches across the country. 700 plus cranes in stock, ranging from small to a 900-ton crane. They specialize in specialty rigging, machinery moving, and industrial storage. The crane that you're looking at right now is 135 tons. It's called a Lieberhurst out of Midland, Texas. And that crane right there, top speed of 52 miles an hour, and they drove it all the way from Midland down here to San Angelo to display our American flag for us, again, free of charge. Thank you so much to the guys, TNT, bringing us that beautiful crane as we celebrate 250 years of the greatest country that God ever bestowed upon the world, the United States of America. And I don't care who you are, what religion you are, what nationality you are, this is the greatest country in the world. And that beautiful flag, the red, white, and blue, the stars and stripes, proves it. I don't care what you say. So once again, we are on hold for just a second. Take care of a technical glitch that we're having. When we come back, Modified Eliminator by Walls Tractor Repair brings it to us this weekend. They will be back on the hold rope, running down the racetrack to find out who is going to be your 2026 IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series champion here at the Showdown in San Angelo.
Tyler Spear, you qualified second yesterday behind Rick Allen. How are you feeling going into race day today?
Last night we went through, looked at a lot of data, figured a lot of things out, I think. So we have Andy first round this morning. Hopefully we'll have something to Rick, hopefully make it to the finals, but right now we're focused on Andy first round and seeing what we have for him.
All right, now let's talk about that grudge race. I forgot you're from Georgia. I'm from Georgia, so I was kind of backing you on the grudge race, Georgia versus South Carolina, and you kind of let us down. What happened?
We were trying some stuff there. We wanted to try it for basically all of qualifying yesterday and didn't get a chance. And if it would have stuck, I would have made everybody really proud. But it didn't work out, which is fine. Sorry to let everybody down. That was a Georgia pooler there. But like I said, we looked at a lot of data and information last night from the other two qualifying better runs that we had yesterday, and I think we have some for Andy this morning.
All right, well, we're looking forward to it. Hopefully you'll be out there lined up soon. How's the weather looking today? It's pretty windy out here. Yeah, the wind has played a factor, of course, in Marty Logan's incident and a number of people running down the track this weekend. It definitely pushes the boats around, especially at 200 plus mile an hour. So you're really gonna have to be careful on where you get the boat pointed and how you attack this racetrack today. That is tough, definitely, to hold on to that rope and point the boat in the right direction, but good luck. We look forward to seeing you. That's Tyler Spear. Thank you, guys. Look forward to it.
So it's good to hear from Tyler Spear. Been having some problems with the boats, as he mentioned. They are getting that thing figured out. That grudge race between him and Andy Reynolds last night was pretty cool. Clocks were off. No times. Just whoever got to the finish line first was your winner. Andy Reynolds got it on this one. But if they meet up again today, Tyler Spear's got a chip on his shoulder. See if he can take out running with scissors. That Georgia versus South Carolina matchup. Let's go through some of your pairings, if I can find my alcohol hydro ladder. But let's do Pro Mod first. So Pro Mod, Mike Lamb for the second race in a row was your number one qualifier. Ran 561 with a 6 on the 560 index at 162 miles an hour. He will have a bye run in the first round, an odd number of boats. Brandon Limpar, man who went to the final round just 3 weeks ago in Wheatland, Missouri. He will have Tricky Mickey Snyder. Mickey's been having trouble getting the boat to slow down all weekend. Ran 555 at 162 miles an hour, was the closest he got to the index in qualifying, so that's going to be a tough matchup. Terry Kane will have Brody Martin, your number 4 and 7 qualifiers. Terry Kane had that perfect reaction time in qualifying as well, so Brody Martin's going to have his hands full. Greg Lampard will face off with Wound Too Tight and Robin Reed. Matt Cruz will have Jeff Luring in the first round of Pro Mod.
We're here with Cade Genesek. Cade, you're new to that Pro Outlaw class this year. You're looking for your first win. You got runner-up last race. Do you think you can do it here in St. Angelo?
I think it'd definitely be difficult here today, but I think the possibility is there. We have a really good team. We have a real good combination. I think we have a real good chance today. We got to go rounds. We got to keep pressure on Justin. We're chasing the points. That's really the big picture that we're looking at.
Now, you qualified 4th yesterday. Was that the goal? Were you happy with where you're sitting right now?
Yeah, with the 522, it's really, really tight. And when it gets down to the thousandths of a second and you're just 522 and there's 2 other guys in front of you that's with a 20 and then a 21 and then maybe someone else with a 22, you got to be satisfied with that.
What's your game plan going into round 1?
Round 1, we have Jimmy Kemp. That's a good team over there. We're just going to stay in our lane and focus on the race that we need to go, and we're just going to go out there and try to execute and try to be the best that we can and be ready for round 2. Take it one round at a time today.
All right, how do you think the water's looking? The track looks pretty good right now. It's a little windy out here. Is there going to be a lot of challenges with the weather?
I think so. It's more of the same as we've had the past couple of days. Very little ripple effect with the wave height, but the velocity of the waves just seems to be the problem for most of us. So right now it's pretty calm on this end of the track, so shutdown will be nice, but I'm sure on the starting line where that wind's coming out of, it'll be some more troublesome. I think lane choice will be a factor today.
All right, well, you just heard it from Cade. Lane choice will be a factor, and he's looking for that first Pro Outlaw win this weekend.
Thank you.
Just talked about it. Jimmy Kemp will be his first round opponent. Now, Jimmy not being able to run very close to that 520 index. Cade did go 522 with a 4 in qualifying. And then you've got the Mike Sorensen and Justin Schmidt matchup. That's another one. Justin Schmidt running 5:21 with a 0, your number 3 qualifier, against number 10 and Mike Sorensen. One that I'm looking at over here on the right side of the ladder is going to be Cody Childress and Gavin Snyder. Now, this one can be deceiving right here. Cody only has one run of the entire weekend throughout testing and qualifying that is slower than 5.20 seconds. Now, Gavin Snyder, he's been fighting the boat a little bit this weekend, has only mustered a 5:42.8 at a 167 in qualifying. But if Cody gets a hold of another one and has a fast boat, that one could turn interesting as well. Gus Ward, he's been having some trouble getting the boat to slow down. We'll face Travis Tuttle, who made a dead-on with a 9 run in qualifying to go to the number 2 qualifying spot. Jeremy Schmidt, your number 1 qualifier, will have a bye run in the first round. He went 5:20 with a 6 at 173. And then you got that Jay Hudgens and Forrest Warren matchup there as well. Jay Hudgens 5:24 with a 0 versus 5:29 with an 8. That's your 6 and 7 matchup. They were the closest matched boats in qualifying. And they face off round number 1 of Pro Outlaw. Brought to us this weekend by VGI Technologies. Appreciate them. Got some interesting stuff coming. We were just talking with Tyler Spear about Top Alcohol Hydro just a second ago. We'll go through that. You mentioned that Andy Reynolds matchup. That's going to be a rematch of that grudge race last night. Georgia versus South Carolina. We will have Andy Reynolds in the first round. The number 1 qualifier was Rick Allen here this weekend, 4:41 with a 1, 198 miles an hour. He will have Chris Bean in the first round. Chris did not make a qualifying attempt. He knew that he was going to make it into the show. So he is going into round 1 untested, uncharted waters. Jason Mulligan and Mike DeClark will be on the other side of the ladder. And there you go. Take a look at it really quick. Whoever wins out of that Rick Allen and Chris Bean matchup is going to have a bye run into the semifinals. The other side of the ladder, Tyler Spear, Andy Reynolds, Jason Mulligan, Mike DeClark, they are going to have a dogfight to get to that semi-final round. No, Rick Allen or Chris Bean, they're going to have a bye straight into the finals. So whoever wins that one, that's called a twofer. It's a 2 for 1. One win line gets you straight into the final round. But the other side, they're going to have to fight it out right here on the water here at Spring Creek Marina. It is going to be fantastic. Top Alcohol Flat Bottom is going to be pretty interesting. Jeff Stewart, the birthday boy yesterday, is going to have a bye run in the first round. 3 boats on the property. Donnie LeBon and Ashley Wenzel are going to have to fight it out. If you were here for the qualifying session, the first qualifying session yesterday, all 3 of these boats were only separated by 0.02 of a second, from a 573 to a 575 there in qualifying. So Donnie LeBon in the Top Fuel Jet is going to have to go against Ashley Winslet, and the War Party rides on. Winner there gets flat hammered Jeff Stewart in the final round. That's going to be really, really fun to watch. That's coming up soon here in St. Angelo. We still work to get boats going back down the water. Here comes the top eliminator ladder. We're going to have 4 boats. Tim Ortiz and Grant Snyder, Kevin Conklin, Bailey Schmidt. All of these competitors very competitive with each other. And that's going to be interesting. Pro Eliminator ladder. Dalton Jones qualified number 1. This is their 650 category. Went 650 with an 8 in qualifying. Will face Brayton Schmidt, your number 8 qualifier, who was too quick. Only mustered a 649 with a 7, but that is awful dangerous when it comes to round number 1. Bob Winder on the other side of that will have the winner of that 1 and 8 matchup. Dave Schmidt at 660 with a 1 at 132 in qualifying. On the other side, you've got another one of those Schmidts. That's Jenna Schmidt. They're on the opposite sides of the ladder, so that's father and daughter. If they can both make it to the finals, that'll be a pretty cool final round in Pro Eliminator. Bill Delvey, who had a great outing 3 weeks ago in Wheatland, Missouri. Have another chance to take on Bryce Vanieri. Quick eliminator coming at you. Rooster Hudgens, your number 1 qualifier in quick. He's going to have to face that Ryan Benson. Ryan just got his license to run in quick eliminator here this weekend. So he's a newbie. Not going to take it easy on him, that's for sure. Chris Armstrong, Ty Bolweg. Ty looking to continue the great run that he had 3 weeks ago in Wheatland as well. Bill Henderson and Tommy Rice, that's 2 competitors right there who have a lot of experience in drag boat racing. Speaking of experience, past world champion Ken Jenkins. Over on the other side of the ladder, we have Anthony Vanier, your number 13 qualifier. Jason Gothard, he is your class sponsor this weekend with Fast Line Fabrications. He qualified in the number 7 spot. He will face number 8, Mr. Rick Martin. That is your, on paper, your closest race of the weekend. Mike King and Tim Ortiz, a couple of good buddies, face each other in round 1 as well. Bottom side of the right-hand side of the ladder, Jerry Brandon and Larry Flores, a couple more champions right there who have plenty of experience in drag boat racing. Check out Pro Comp Flats. 4 boats in the category here this weekend. Andy Comstock, your number 1 qualifier. We have Steven Stackhouse, Cole Henrick, and John Forney. This is another one of those categories that is a dial-in based category. And the weather conditions completely different than what they were yesterday. It's going to be tough for Pro Comp Flats to get a hold of it. But if anybody can, these 4 competitors right here. Let's take a look at the Pro Mod ladder one more time. Mike Lamb, qualified number 1, I said, for the second race in a row. He will have a bye run in the second round where he will face the winner of that Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz matchup. You got Robin Reed and Greg Limpar. Watch these 2 go at it multiple times over the course of my quick career here in drag boat racing. And then Terry Kane, Mr. Perfect Reaction Time, faced Brody Martin, your number 7 qualifier, who was running a little bit off the pace in qualifying, only a 5.76. That Brandon Limpar and Mickey Snyder matchup. Brandon, your runner-up just 3 weeks ago, is looking to go 1 run better, and the person that beat him in the final round is unfortunately not able to make the show. Had a motor breakage in testing here this weekend. That was Henry Bainey. Brandon Limpar really wants to get the win here in San Angelo. It's kind of a hometown race for him. And of course, last but certainly not least, you got Top Fuel Hydro. Marty Logan with that 317 was your number 1 qualifier, and he will have the bye run. Cole Allen will face Nitro Nuts and Mike Robbins, who were really neck and neck in qualifying. They ran side by side during that first round of qualifying, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, Mike Robbins ran in the 320s, and Cole Allen could only go a 332 at 247 miles an hour. So that will be very interesting. Still working on the technical difficulties, but we are on the other side of it now. Should be ready to go back drag boat racing here in just a second. Don't forget, race fans, here on the property, event t-shirts right here at the IHRA, the blue IHRA tent right here on the frontage road. Please come by and get your event t-shirts while you can. I'm sure that they are running out very, very quickly. I can see the table from here, and they've got a few. But you're slim pickings over there for event t-shirts. Come by and make sure that you get yours before you leave today. Let's take a recap of the Modified Eliminator real quick while we're sitting here. Modified Eliminator brought to us this weekend by Walls Tractor Repair. Steve Walls is going to have Bill Miller in this round. We have yet to see them. Michael Ratliff and Andrew Hudgens, the Bad Fish. That 8 and 9 matchup, they were your tightest matchup in qualifying. This is your 8-second category, so they run on an 8-second index. We had several boats that were just way too quick here in qualifying, and so that's why you see that it's a little bit deceiving. Some of those boats that are on the bottom side of the ladder were just the ones that were too quick. So that Ashton Wheeler, Steve Dolan's matchup, that's going to be a good one. At 8:04 in qualifying versus an 8:19. All of that can be made up on the Christmas tree. Michael Ratliff, 8:12 and 8:12 with a 3 for Michael Ratliff in qualifying, 8:12 with a 4 for Andrew Hudgens. That put them 8 and 9 on the qualifying sheet. Bill Miller in the Black Rat, he has not had that boat out there on the water in 13 years. So he decided to dust the cobwebs off of it and bring it out here to San Angelo and try his hand at some modified eliminator racing. You got that Trevin Goff 7 and 10 matchup. That's another 0.04 of a second separated matchup. You got Sean Goodnight 803 with a 2 in qualifying. Doug Fox, who struggled just a little bit at 846. Addison Lees trying to continue on from what she did 3 weeks ago in Wheatland, Missouri. Ran at 804 and was probably the most consistent boat and had consistently good reaction time. So Addison Lees has something to prove here this weekend as well. She will face Dusty Peterson in round 1. That just kind of shows you where we're at right now in competition order. San Angelo has been really good at drag boat racing in the past. This weekend has been no exception. It's been wild, it's been wacky, it's been crazy. The ghosts of San Angelo past have been haunting us just a little bit. We're ready to exercise all of that today, though. We are opening new history books now. The International Hot Rod Association Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series for the first time here on the water in San Angelo. And it has been a doozy. We've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly, and we are guaranteed to see a little bit more of all 3 of those here in eliminations today. This is a time where it gets real serious, because 2 go down, 1 comes back all day today in eliminations. Only 1 person's going to get to hoist that championship belt that says, I won the 2026 Showdown in San Angelo for the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series. I do want to give another special shout out to Midland Air Conditioning. They came by yesterday morning, brought us some cool towels over here, knowing that we would be out in the heat all day, and this cool little rechargeable fan that I definitely probably need to charge after I used it so much yesterday. The Midland Air Conditioning, that is Tracy Hedges. They're a local company here to San Angelo, and they service your air conditioning. And if you need it, give them a call. They're great people, great company. They'll get you fixed up.
We're here with Rick Allen, your #1 qualifier in that top alcohol hydro class. If you can't tell, you got the hat on. Tell me about this. There's a story behind the hat.
Yeah, Andy Reynolds, who runs Alcohol Hydro, also, he started this several years ago. He pays for it out of his own pocket. We really appreciate it. He gives everyone a #1 qualifier a hat, and one of the stickers here, like they've changed them to the IHRA logo, and then at the end, one hat will have a marking in it, a $sign or something, and you get $500. So I've been real lucky this year. I've won 2 of the 3 $500. So I don't think I'm real well liked amongst other drivers right now.
So last night, he was the one to pick the hat with the money sign in it. Out of all the #1 qualifiers, he won money, and you're a #1 qualifier. It was a good day yesterday in qualifying for Rick Allen.
Yes and no. The boat didn't perform near like we thought it would, so we're disappointed in that, but it ended well. So
Now you have Chris Bean first round. What's the game plan?
You know, it's hard because Chris hadn't made a pass, so you don't know what you're up against, you know. So yeah, I'm sitting here looking at the water, trying to pick a lane and a tune-up. Do you go for it? Do you kind of be cautious? So it makes it kind of difficult when you don't know what your competitor's going to do.
Yeah, that is tough. You kind of have to choose risk versus the reward, right?
Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to get outrun, but you don't want to. Again, we've had handling problems every run anyway. So if you don't get to the finish line, it doesn't matter. So that's our game plan right now, is just kind of be solid. Don't try to upset a record or, do nothing great. Just run a good, solid run.
Get a round one win and make it to the next round. Now, the water out there you just mentioned, how's it looking? A little windy, little movement out there?
Yeah, yesterday was really bad. Today it's changed directions, and I think that's going to help us. Mm-hmm. It's going to be more to our back. So I think, from what I'm seeing right now, I think it's going to be better.
All right, how key do you think lane choice is here today?
I think it was going to be more key yesterday with the wind direction, a crosswind. The inside lane, to me, was rougher on getting the boat to handle. But the outside lane, and my son Cole in the fuel boat was out there, and it's hard to keep the boat straight because you were catching more wind. But with a tailwind the way it is now, I'm going to go back to the inside, I think, and try it again. But it is still, it's hard. It's hard.
It's going to be a tough day, but it's a good day because it's race day. Good luck. That's Rick Allen.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it, guys.
I need Rick Allen to change that shirt. It says safety second. That is not true. Safety is always first. But to Rick Allen, caution to the wind. And that's why he is one of the best to ever do this. And he was talking a little bit about Chris Bean being, untested, just like I was mentioning earlier. Don't know exactly what to expect from Chris. He can step up and run as good as anybody, if not better. And so I can understand where Rick Allen's, frustration, confusion, don't know exactly what to do. I can understand that completely. And the winner there, like I said, buy straight to the final round, while everybody else on the other side of the ladder has to fight it out to see who will face the winner of that Rick Allen and Chris Bean matchup. 6 top alcohol hydros here on the property this weekend, and that is that's great. The class is showing very good help, and we love to see it. 200 miles an hour on the water. That's what we should see here today in San Angelo. All right, so I did this yesterday. Now everybody's kind of settled in and everything. I got to get to where I can hear just a little bit. All right, race fans, by a round of applause, how many of you is this your first drag boat race ever? I can hear some people. Sounds like you're a mile away, though. I got a deal for you. After the first round of Top Fuel Hydro, I want you to come over and tell me what you think. We're going to tell the world, try to explain it from somebody that's never seen it before, exactly what it feels like to watch 20,000 horsepower go down the racetrack side by side. So whoever you were, I couldn't see you, but I could hear you. So I know we've got some first-time drag boat race fans here with us. After the first pair of Top Fuel Hydro, come to me over here by the big green trailer under the big blue tent and tell me what you think. And we're going to talk about it. Don't be camera shy. There's no cameras around here, thankfully, because production doesn't want to mess up their expensive cameras. So you're good. We're just going to go and talk about it, have a conversation, so we can tell the people at home that have never been to a drag boat race themselves exactly what it's like. Because it's hard to put into words, but most of the time, the best description that you can get of this sport is from somebody that has never experienced it before. So we're going to do that. Whoever you were, first time at a drag boat race, after first round of Top Fuel Hydro, come see me. I want to see what you think. And then one more time, how many of you have been coming to San Angelo, Spring Creek Marina, for more than 10 years? More than 10 years. Make some noise for me. All right. How many of you been coming for more than 20 years? And by round of applause, how many of you have been to every single drag boat race that has been here at Spring Creek Marina? I know we got the number 1 spot over here. We got some more folks that have been here every single year. That is absolutely incredible. Well, we're going to be here many more. How many of you are planning on coming to the ones that are in the future? Oh, no, we got more people here than that. By round of applause, how many of you are planning on coming back to Spring Creek Marina to see more drag boat racing in the future? There you go. See, that's a little bit better. We'll get you warmed up. It's still early in the morning. That is my goal here, is to get everybody to want to come back. We're going to be back here October the 2nd through the 4th of this year for our World Finals. We will crown the first ever IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series World Champions right here October the 2nd through the 4th at Spring Creek Marina. And I can't make any promises or anything, but God, I sure hope that it's not 105 degrees in October. So it should be even better. I can only imagine how fast the boats are going to be if the weather gets good in October here at Spring Creek Marina, because this water is really fast. It's always all the other Mother Nature stuff that gets us. Like I was saying earlier, the density altitude was 4,200 feet above sea level. Let's see what it is now. Give me just a second. We are working on technology. Ooh, we've jumped up 5 degrees. Humidity has went down by 8%. And the density altitude is climbing. We were at 4,200 feet whenever we started this morning. Now at 4,638 feet above sea level. The higher up away from the sea that you go, the thinner the air gets. The thinner the air gets, the harder it is to make horsepower, because it takes fuel and air to make horsepower. So if the air gets scarce, the fuel gets plentiful, then you see weird stuff start happening. So everybody is trying to fight with that, but I will say this, it is not as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday we were looking at a density altitude above 5,000 feet above sea level, and that makes it extremely difficult to make power, but that's where everybody qualified. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a little bit tough to pull the boats back, because you don't know exactly how much to pull them back, especially in these index categories, because the air is better than it was yesterday when you were qualifying. So really and truly, we were talking about all these qualifying numbers. It really doesn't matter. Anything can happen. New day, new weather, new water. We're going to figure it all out together. It's going to be fun. Alrighty, modified eliminator. Here we go. Sorry for the delay, everybody, but some things happen that are out of your control, but it's not about how it happens, it's about how you recover. We recovered great. Dusty Peterson and Addison Lees, they are going to be your next pair of modified eliminator, brought to you this weekend by Walls Tractor Repair. Addison Lees in another crazy dream over the inside part of the racetrack. Just Ducky Charters out of Key Largo, Florida. High Tech Performance. The Shed, Lifetime RV Roof, Sidetrack RV Park. The V Team, Jeff and April Woodruff. The Haunties, Joe and Amanda. Dusty Peterson driving Collusion over there on the far side. For Double Dog Dare Fine Arts, Pete's Salt Shop, Dale Nichols Arbel. Thank you to the entire crew. Addison Lees, can she do it again? No, she cannot. She breaks out, goes 794 with a 6 at 92 miles an hour. Dusty Peterson had the better reaction time, so really and truly Addison didn't have a choice. She really had to run it out the back door because she had to try to chase down Dusty Peterson. Dusty's 053, goes 840 with a 2, 80.99 miles an hour. Addison Lees, another crazy dream, 794.6 at 92.83 miles an hour. That's a breakout, and that's going home, unfortunately. Wow, that was anything can happen in drag boat racing. That's the number 11 qualifier beating your number 6 qualifier. That's why we don't race them on paper. You race them on the racetrack. Here comes the next two. Sean Goodnight, Made in America, the name of the machine. The outside lane, that is your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane. And Doug Fox, worst case scenario, over here in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Special thanks to Michael Fox and Don Topliff, CD World, and his wife Becky. Number 3 and 14 qualifiers. Doug Fox kind of struggled in qualifying a little bit. So he's trying to step it up against Sean Goodnight right here in round 1. Let go of the rope. Get your boat set. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Either the boats were cutting out or something weird was going on down there. Doug Fox on a hole shot gets it done, 949 with a 9 at 84 miles an hour. Sean Goodnight just did not leave the hold rope. 864 with a 3 and 93, had the better run on the index. Just did not leave the hold rope. Not sure if something was happening to the boat there. It had to have been. And Doug Fox did not have a great reaction time either. Take a look at that on the replay. Look at it. Yeah, you can see him looking down. He's like, I don't know what's going on with this thing. He's just trying, hoping, wishing, and praying. Something can happen to Doug. It does not. So we'll go back to the hold rope now. Lane McDonald, High Voltage. The name of the hot rod over there in the outside lane. Hawkins Battery and Golf Car side. Bloomer's Trailers, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, Jamisco Glass. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, Kathy, Tim, and Caitlin. Number 2 qualifier went 802 with a 3 in qualifying alongside of Garrick Snyder, driving for his brother Gavin. Boat called After Hours. We're in the inside. Rio Fab and Weld, Napa Rio Medina. Rio Medina Truck and Automotive. Rowdy Tees, Pro Street Engines, Lilly Construction, San Antonio Hydrographics. GTZ Powder Coating. That's really good. At the stripe. It's going to go to Lane McDonald. How about 802 with a 0 at 97 miles an hour? Garrick Snyder tried to get him. He was 006 on the reaction timer. Had over a 1/10 of a second, 0.12 of a second advantage off of the hold rope, but could not make the run. 838 with a 9, 92 miles an hour. He picked up big from qualifying. He only mustered a 894 with a 4. So that was a great pickup for Garrick Snyder. A fantastic reaction time as they head toward the Midland AC out ramp on the live feed right there. You can see Lane McDonald's going to be fired up after that one. He's going to look at the time slip and go, whew. Glad I got by that one because Garrick Snyder tried to put it on him, boy. Ashton Wheeler and Steve Dolans. Ashton driving High-Tech Express over there in the outside lane for High-Tech Performance, Freedom Bank, American Turbine, Interpack Solutions, Jet Boat Garage. Number 5 qualifier at 8:04. Steve Dolan's going to be over here in the near side. Driving Woe Jesse, the outboard machine. Redline Oil, Tulsa Paint and Performance Clinic. Billy Eves Performance Props, Larry's Barbershop, Steve Dolan's Racing, A1 Outboards, Braveheart's Cane Corso, Masters Construction, A1 Racing, Tailored Customs, TJS Collision, and Hot Rods. Let's see what we've got here. Walls Tractor Repair, Modified Eliminator Round 1. The outboard's trying to chase him down. Ashton Wheeler broke out and Steve Dolans gets it. 8:13 with a 9, 102.25 miles an hour. That's another example of your number 5 qualifier being taken out by the number 12 guy. Ashton Wheeler had a great reaction time at 0:47, just runs it out the back and goes 7:98 with a 2 at 94.72 miles an hour. Just too quick. You can see the outboard machine of Woe Jesse going to the Midland AC out ramp, knowing that he has just secured himself in round number 2. Looking at it on the replay, Steve Dolan's has got a lot of wheel in that thing. Woe Jesse is woeing toward the center line with the breeze out there, and he is just floating that thing back to the center of the groove and getting after it. And he wins it 8:13.9 at 1:02. He's going to take out the quicker 7:98. That'll bring up Jesse James Jr. driving the Outlaw. David and Kerry Muller of Lone Star Millworks, Big Steve Ray, Pumps by Chop, Eagle Motorsports. Big thank you to the Outlaw crew. Couldn't do it without you. 3 weeks ago, he was your winner at Wheatland, Missouri. The man is a 7-time national champion. Be alongside of Justin Stuteville and the Wild Thing. Keegan Hayesdorn Performance. 408 cubic inches of a blown LS tucked behind his head. That's Justin Stuteville that you're looking at right there in the Wild Thing. It's beautiful, beautiful hot rod. And he is up against one of the greatest to ever strap on a helmet in this category, Randy Neal, the crew chief. Here we go, countdown clock finishing up. You can see Jesse James looking over at him at the finish line. Who's got to beat Jesse James Jr., the Outlaw? 3:73 reaction time, and Jesse will tell you that is very uncharacteristic for him. 8:07 with an 8 at 90.46 miles an hour. The boat didn't let him down. Justin Stuteville had a tenth of a second, a little over a tenth of a second reaction time advantage, but only could muster an 8:28.9, 90 miles an hour. And that just was not going to take out Jesse James Jr. and the Outlaw team. So Jesse wins it by less than a tenth of a second at the stripe. Take a look at that again on the replay. You can see Jesse James. Boat always picks a nose up, sets it down, and Jesse immediately looks over at him. He is driving down the racetrack, not looking in front of him for the majority of the run. He is judging the other boat, saying, is he there? Is he there? He's not there. Jesse's turning off toward the AC, Midland AC out ramp down there. And he says, thank you, Randy Neal, you didn't let me down. All right, here we go. Last pair of Walls Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator. Your number 1 qualifier, Steve Walls. An 801 with a 7 in qualifying against Bill Miller and the Black Rat. Bill will be over here in the inside lane. First time in 13 years the boat has seen the water. He swapped classes, so he goes down to the bottom of the ladder and has to face Mr. Number 1. Steve Walls driving Happy Hour for Buddy Johnson, Jason Gothard and the crew, Bruce and Marcella Hodges, Wayman Pitchford, the wife Michelle, Bruce, Sella, Miss Billy. Racing in memory of Marvin Reeves here this weekend, and he is doing Marvin justice right now as your number 1 qualifier. Bill's been struggling with the boat after bringing it out. For over a decade, he's done a lot of work to it to get it race ready. You see when those lights on the Christmas tree turn solid, that means you got 5 seconds. You can see the countdown clock starting. They'll pick their number, and they'll go down the racetrack. It's a good race so far. Oh, Bill Miller was coming down there at the top end of and Bill Miller wins it. He takes out the number 1 qualifier. Bill Miller, 809 with a 2, 103.34 miles an hour. He was behind at the starting line, but that doesn't matter. Steve Walls runs 825 with a 9 at 90 miles an hour. He was out of the throttle early thinking that he was going to get there first, but Bill Miller comes flying around him at 103.34 miles an hour in the Black Rat. Your number 1 qualifier out of here in round number 1. That is wild. Take another look at it on the replay. Bill Miller, the flat bottom, just picks the nose up, sets it back down. He starts messing with the fly pedal, trying to get it just right. He's looking over, saying, where's Steve? Where's Steve? There's Steve. Looks over and says, I'm going to get there first. I wish we had wind lights down at the top end of the racetrack. That way these guys can know when they won or lost, and you can see their reaction as soon as they cross. But that is so cool. Number 1 out of here, round number 1. That is absolutely insane. Crazy run. All right, listen up at the pits. Listen up at the pits. I need VGI Technology Pro Outlaw to the in-ramp, please. VGI Technology Pro Outlaw. I need you to the in-ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro, brought to you this weekend by Spring Creek Marina itself. Top Alcohol Hydro needs you on standby. Personal Watercraft, Iconic Apparel Personal Watercraft. I need you to warm them up, please. Pro Outlaw, I need you to the ramp. And now we're going to do our reruns from our malfunction earlier. Line them up and try again. Trevin Goff, driving college fund, is going to be on the far side of the racetrack thanks to Andy Comstock, Tony Carter, Todd Williams, Justin and Stephanie Chandler, Bruce and Bobby Wicker, Todd Harper, Papa, Mom, and Dad. Number 7 qualifier at 811 with a 5. Matt Smith is going to be alongside of him. Driving a nice set. It'll be your superior audio sounds, right-hand lane. Crew Chief Tony Henrik, Henrik Race Teams, Ratware, J&P Energy, Tony Henrik Racing Engines. Special thanks to Cole, Carl, Matt, the wife, Christy, and kids, Logan and Kendra. Number 7 and number 10 matchup. Only 0.04 of a second separated them in qualifying. Trevin Goff, that golf name, synonymous with drag boat racing. His dad, multi-time world champion. His grandfather, multi-time world champion. Gives a thumbs up. Says he's ready to go. Looking for a thumbs up from Matt Smith. And he gave it. Go yellow. Countdown clock starts. 25 seconds left. Rack them up and try it again. Matt Smith got the first one, but this is the one that counts. All right, they'll let go of the rope. Looking for 8.00 seconds. Well, unfortunately for Matt Smith, he turned it red, and he turned it red by a pretty good bit. He had a little bit to think about it, knowing that he was going to have a rerun. Knew that Trevin Goff was always great on the Christmas tree, so he knew he had to push it a little bit, and he pushed it too far. Both of them actually went red. Trevin was only 0.44. Matt Smith's 2.67 pulls him out of contention for the round one win. So go toward the Midland AC out ramp. Got to get that thing pulled out and bring it back around here in just a bit for the second round modified eliminator. Brought to you by Walsh Tractor Repair. All right, we have our other matchup that we needed to rerun. Or no, this is quick eliminator. We'll have our other pair coming here pretty soon. So we'll go into Fastline Fabrications quick eliminator. Your first pair is going to be Ryan Benson and Rooster Hudgens, your number 1 qualifier versus your number 15 qualifier. Ryan Benson, brand new to the category. And he's got Rooster Hudgens. Congratulations. Welcome to the quick eliminator. You have the number 1 qualifier first round. Ryan Benson driving full circle. Sponsored by Complete Wiring Solutions. Big thanks to the wife, Carly Benson. Parents, Randy and Judy. Little girl, Charlie Ray. And the tow driver, Jeff Owens. Rooster and Black Tooth Grin over there on the far side. To the stripe. It's going to be a good. A Rooster turned it red. Ryan Benson gets the win. 0.84 reaction time and a 6:29.4 at 1:28 for Ryan Benson. Your number 15 qualifier will move on. Rooster turned it 0.42 red and goes 6:06.2 at 1:35, throwing away the better run. You just truly never know. Check it out again on the replay. That's Ryan Benson in that beautiful full circle machine. Going down the racetrack. A little bit smoother run than what we've seen throughout the weekend there in Quick Eliminator. See him chop the throttle blades down there right at the finish line. And he doesn't even know that he's won first round yet. He just starts turning the boat towards Midland AC out ramp. But he will. He'll load up. All the crew down there, I'm sure, very excited for him, as they should be. Number 15 qualifier, taking out, number 14 qualifier, I'm sorry, taking out number 1 here in first round. So now we're going to go back to our modified matchup, rerun of Michael Ratliff and Andrew Hudgens, I believe. Yep, back into Walsh Tractor Repair modified eliminator. Finish that up. So just waiting on a green course. Get the double thumbs up to send them down. All right, so here we are with Andrew Hudgens driving Badfish over here in the inside lane. The American Fiberglass Repair, Roosters Repair, Arliss Auto Works, Superior Audio Sound of the side of the racetrack. Michael Ratliff driving Det Row over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand side. RT Marine, Billy Ratliff, Sam and Mary Ratliff, Diamond RL Enterprises, Reagan Lenz, Texas Farm Bureau, Sabrina Ratliff. Thanks to Brittany and the kids for letting them race. Let's try this again. And your winner, Michael Ratliff, driving Det Row. It was a breakout by 7 thousandths of a second for Andrew Hudgens, and he had the better reaction time by almost 500ths of a second. 7.99 with the 3 and 99.84 miles an hour for Andrew Hudgens. That's a breakout, and that's bad. Michael Ratliff, 146 on the tree, 8.13 with a 9 at 99 miles an hour, and that'll get it done. Michael Ratliff moves on. Check that out again on the replay. Michael's machine. Look at that thing trekking toward the outside of the lane. Wow. He is really having to put some wheel in that thing. Finally lets off the throttle. It's probably why it ran off just a little bit. We'll take a look at the second round ladder. It'll be Bill Miller and Michael Ratliff facing off against each other. Jesse James Jr. will have Steve Dolans in the next round. That's your number 4 and 12 qualifier. Lane McDonald and Trevin Goff, a couple of the young guns, duking it out in round 2. Sean Goodnight will face Dusty Peterson. As we move on to round 2, Walls Tractor Repair. Modified Eliminator. Here comes Quick Eliminator. Your Brian Benson has already moved on from the pass a while ago. You still have Chris Armstrong and Ty Bolweg. Bill Henderson, Tommy Rice. Over on the other side of the ladder, Ken Jenkins. Trying to find my Quick Eliminator ladder. Give me just a second. There we go. Ken Jenkins, Anthony Veneri on the other side. Tim Ortiz and Mike King be your next two. Quick Eliminator brought to you this weekend by Fastline Fabrications. Mike King over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand side of the racetrack, driving King's side piece. Tailwinds Aerospace, Midwest Turbine Inspection, D&B Docks, King's Audio Repair, Custom Audio, Maisie Landing Marina, Upman Performance, Gaines Competition Engine, Photo Magic. Special thanks to the wife, Caitlin, Craig, Tammy, Jordan, and Kais. Number 3 qualifier, alongside of the Hater Maker, Tim Ortiz. Pat Kinsey Drywall, Texarkana Glass, Maxima Racing Oil, Nitrous Outlet, Flow Supply, High Tech Performance, Fuel Factory Race Fuels, Roof Forge, Trinity Ministries, Pumps by Chop, Double Oak Erosion. Special thanks to the wife, Brittany, for the support, Gage, and the entire crew. Tim been struggling with the boat just a little bit here this weekend. Best run of 6:12 with a 9. But we've seen it already happen plenty of times throughout elimination so far. Qualifying does not matter. The only thing that matters is what you do round 2 or round 1 to move on to round 2. All right, it's Mike King. Far side of the racetrack. Tim Ortiz near side. 10 seconds left on the countdown clock. Oh, Mike King. He ran too quick. 588 with a 1, 129.53 miles an hour for Mike King, and he went red to boot. That doesn't help anything. Tim Ortiz, 087, 608 with a 7 at 125. He's got the boat figured out now. Mike King turned to 169 red. So we'll take a look at it again. Tim Ortiz gets on the 2-step. Let's go with the trans brake button. It's not the trans brake button. I like listening to Tim's boat while it goes down the racetrack because you can hear the nitrous coming in and out of the thing. It's really cool. But see, once again, you never know what's going to happen. Your lower qualified boat of Tim Ortiz takes out the higher qualified Mike King here in the first round. But the good news is, that's Tim's best run of the weekend. He's got something to work with coming into round 2, where he will face the winner of Larry Flores and Jerry Branham. All right, getting everybody cleared out down there at the Midland AC out ramp. Send the next 2. It's going to be that Larry Flores and Jerry Branham matchup. Flores over here in the Superior Audio Sounds near lane. Jerry Branham, Hawkins Battery, Golf Cars, far lane. All right, here we go. Jerry Branham, back in the day. The name of the machine over there on the far side. Eagle Motorsports, Float Fix, Lone Star Pump, Fleming Overhead Doors, GNS Marine. Special thanks to Chris Rosell, Danny Went, Amanda and Camilo, and Chop. Larry Flores driving a Hydroclimatic. Superior Audio Sound right side, Pine Top Construction, Dynamic Engine. Special thanks to his hot wife Kim and the good Lord above. Your number 6 and 9 qualifier. Jerry Branham went 6:05. Larry Flores went 6:08. Here we go. Well, Larry Flores turned it red. Jerry Branham's going to get the win. He was 100 on the tree, goes 6:05.9. 122 miles an hour. He's got a very consistent hot rod. Larry Flores turned at 104 on the red side of the Christmas tree and went 6:02 with a 1 at 146. So he had the better run. did not have the better reaction time. His was red, Jerry Branham's was green. Jerry will move on. Next two, Jason Gothard and Rick Martin. Jason, the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart, far side. Take a quick look at the replay. There's Jerry Branham. Picks the nose up, doesn't do anything crazy. Let's see how far the breeze pushes him over. Yeah, you can see him fighting it down there. Boat hopping on him just a little bit. That was a rough ride. Jason Gothard driving Texas Red, Fast Line Fabrication. Uncle Buddy's crew. Special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall and the family, Wayne F. and Jackson, Joe Yarborough, Jerry and Jessica Hardwick, Stephen and Michelle Walls, Bruce and Celia Hodges, and especially B.J. Everett. And Rick Martin in the red. Over here on the right side, Justin Tite Construction, Prime Motor Company, Fields Automotive and Towing, Propane Depot, Clinton Knives, Collins family, and the entire crew for making it happen. And the win on a double red light. Jason Gothard gets it. He was only 008. Rick Martin turned at 102 red and throws away a 6015 at 143 miles an hour. Jason Gothard's boat fell off just a little bit. Goes 607 with a 2 at 143. It was 008 on the red side of the Christmas tree. Rick Martin turned at 102, giving the win to Jason Gothard, Texas Red. When the competition is as tough as it is here in Fast Line Fabrication's Quick Eliminator, sometimes you got to push the Christmas tree. It's your only shot. Sometimes you just push it a little too hard. And that's really going to be bothering Rick Martin until they get to the next stop in Grove. Getting everybody cleared off down there at the Midland AC out ramp. Rescue watching over it. Waiting on the green light on the course. There we go. Next pair coming at you. Superior Audio Sounds. Inside lane, Tommy Rice driving Vanishing Point. They're Diversified Capital Limited. Alongside of Bill Henderson driving Joint Effort over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cart left side. Or the far lane, Speed and Speed Marine, Conklin Racing, Ed Anderson Racing, Joint Effort Racing, and Pro Boat. Here we go, countdown clock has started. All right, countdown clock is finished. Let go of the rope. Somebody is moving on round two. They were neck and neck off the hold rope. Win light goes to Tommy Rice, 092, 604 with a 6 at 138. Bill Henderson was 064, had about 300ths of a second advantage. Run 609 with a 4 at 142 miles an hour. And at 140 miles an hour, the win light margin of victory was 4 feet. So that's about a half boat length down there at the finish line. Watch it get on the replay. God, I love the way a good quick eliminator boat picks a nose up, starts marching toward the finish line. That was a beautiful run. when their team gets there to pick them up at the Midland AC out ramp, they are going to be super ecstatic. And also, probably wiping some sweat off their brow after that one. It was close. Tommy Rice, the lunchbox, moves on. Your next two, Ken Jenkins driving through the fire. Far side of the racetrack, thanks to Coop, Jeremy, Gary, and Uncle Don. Thank you to the racing family for your love and support. And Anthony Vanieri, the Liquid Invader, over here in the Superior Audio Sounds right side. For Tim and Tyler Spear of Pro Boat Engine Systems, Food Dude Vending, and the Vanieri Law Firm. Number 14 qualifier versus number 2. Ken Jenkins is giving you every reason that he is a past world champion. He's 016 on the Christmas tree, goes 610 with a 4, 141 miles an hour. Anthony Vanieri was 089, 618 with a 5 at 142 on his side of the racetrack. Ken Jenkins, that was a fantastic run. Watch him launch the boat, picks the left sponson up, sets it back down. He's marching a little bit toward the outside. Look at him fighting that thing. He has got plenty of right rudder in that boat. A little rough down there, maybe chopped the throttle a little early. That's why I ran a 610 instead of that 601 like he did yesterday. But Ken Jenkins, through the fire, will move on and face Jason Gothard in the second round of Fast Line Fabrications Quick Eliminator. Your final pair, Fast Line Fabrications Quick Eliminator, Chris Armstrong and Ty Bolweg. Ty and High Plains Drifter over here in the inside lane for Bolweg Logistics and Route 66 Trading Company. The alcoholic dependent for Chris Armstrong. Shout out to the awesome crew and the support of his friends and family. Couldn't do it without you. Chris Armstrong qualified number 4. Ty Bolweg number 12. And something crazy happened again. It's almost guaranteed. Not to be on this run. It's going to be all Chris Armstrong. 051 on the bulb, goes 618 with a 1 at 118 miles an hour. He knew Ty Bolweg wasn't there. He let off the throttle early, so there's no need to test my luck. Chris Armstrong will move on. All right, so Ryan Benson's going to have a bye run in the second round here in Quick Eliminator. Chris Armstrong will have Tommy Rice. Ken Jenkins and Jason Gothard will face off, and I'm looking forward to that Jerry Branham and Tim Ortiz matchup. Tim's got the boat figured out, and that's going to be a good one. All right, so here we go. Top Fuel Hydro is being put in down there at the Adame Construction in-ramp for round number 1. It is going to be Marty Logan driving Sean Reed Racing's Top Secret 2 Classified. Sean Reed Racing, David Kirkland, House of Colored Motorsports, Redline Oil, Atro Truck Parts, Dado Metal Bearings, Total Impact Wear, and Reed Trucking and Excavation. Let's see if they got the hot rod figured out. Marty says he's only going to run it to the 8th mile, which is the yellow buoys right here, right in front of us. make sure that everything is good to go on the hot rod. 5 seconds left to count down. Capsule goes down. It's top fuel time in San Angelo. That's a run right there to the 8th mile. He coasts through at 3:24.2 at 229 miles an hour. I'd say both the sponsors look perfect. Checking it out on the camera from down at the top end. Everything looks like it's good to go. That was a fantastic run. At the 8th mile, running 226 miles an hour. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at it wrong. 234 miles an hour to 660 feet. And out of the throttle, coast through the 875, 3:24.2, 229.43 miles an hour. We'll take a look at it again on the replay. Picks both sponsons up nice, takes a great set. Looks perfect. It's all together in one piece, and they will be back for the final round of Top Fuel Hydro a little bit later. Number 1 qualifier going to the finals. Once again, we're still having a problem with that gray GMC down there by the out ramp. You are in the way, and we are about fed up and about ready to move you ourselves. And that includes a tractor of some sort. We got a crane over there. We'll take a crane, and you can fish it out of the Spring Creek Marina down here in San Angelo yourself. So if you have a gray GMC Sierra BVX 877, it's down there at the end ramp. Get it away from down there. So, I can see Cole Allen Liquid Voodoo. You can't miss that thing from 5 miles away. That beautiful green paint job on that beautiful hot rod. We want to say a huge thank you to the people that have made this $70,000 top fuel purse possible. That's what these 3 competitors are going for. Texas Tubing, Pagan Family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pittsford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. They are the local companies that have partnered with the IHRA to bring the $70,000 top fuel purse to fruition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Top Fuel on the hold rope. If you will, before we fire off this pair of Top Fuel, we're going to do our quick opening ceremonies really fast. We're going to do our prayer and national anthem. So if you will, please remove your cover as Brother Mike Griffith with Trinity Racing Ministries leads us in a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Father, we thank you for a beautiful day to be here in San Angelo, Texas. We thank you for the Spring Creek Marina and all they do to make this possible, the IHRA, and all of our staff and all of our volunteers that come out. Lord, we're only able to do this because we live in a country that's free, and we're free because of our military. Wherever they may be, Lord, you watch over them, keep them safe. Our first responders, and most of all, our IHRA rescue teams out here, Lord, keep them safe today. But now, Father, it's time to go drag boat racing, and I have those 3 requests. We are looking for a loud day. We are looking for a fast day. But above all, Lord, we're looking for that safe day. In Jesus' wonderful name we pray. Amen.
And if you have not already done so, please stand for the singing of our national anthem. All right, y'all, I apologize. We're having some trouble with the national anthem. We will have to come back to it later is what it looks like. But we got our prayer. That's the most important part. We will definitely celebrate Lady Liberty here in just a second when available. But right now we got Top Fuel Hydros on the hold rope. It's going to be our first pair, first round. Whoever wins here is going to face Marty Logan for the $70,000 purse, brought to us by our fine companies here in San Angelo and the IHRA. Cole Allen and Liquid Voodoo in the far lane. Mike Robbins driving Nitro Nuts over here in the near lane. So before we get to Top Fuel, Mike Lamb, who was your #1 qualifier in Pro Mod, is going to take his single. That way he can go ahead and get the boat turned around really quick. Next Gen General Contracting LLC bringing us Pro Modified here this weekend. Mike, you're back-to-back #1 qualifier in Pro Modified, Wheatland, Missouri, and here. We're going to give just a second for to see what the breeze does for Mike Robbins and Cole Allen. They requested just a second to go ahead and send Mike Lamb. Just one more, the name of the machine for Mike Lamb. He's over here in the near side. That is a beautiful run. Mike is looking for 560, goes 572.2, 160.64 miles an hour with an 057 reaction time. So Mike Lamb, that's a nice run, probably a little bit off the pace from what he wants. He'll turn it in down there to Midland Air Conditioning. Out ramp, get him cleared, and then we will send 20,000 horsepower down the lake. Take a look. Mike Lamb's run once again on the replay. Picks the nose up and carries it way out there. The boat actually starts trekking toward the outside of the right lane, which has not been the case so far this weekend. That's new. It's probably a good sign for Mike Robbins and Cole Allen that are sitting down there right now, that everything is pretty calm out there. And that means fast for Top Fuel Hydro. All right, so here we are. Nitro Nuts and Mike Robbins, team coming out of North Carolina for Performance Racing Transmissions, Pro Boat, Woodham's Equipment, Robert Mills, RWR Motorsports, Mac Tools, Bob and Marge Ginther, Nathan and Carol Callhold. Thanks to the crew of Steve, James, Roger, Terry, Ron, Doe, Davey, Russell, Josh, the wife Mary, because they are what makes this possible for Mike Robbins to make the trek halfway across the United States to come out here and run his fuel boat. Something that he loves doing so much. Cole Allen, Liquid Voodoo. Todd Haas, the tuner of that hot rod over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left side. It's quiet right now at Spring Creek, but we're about to wake up the entire county. Two Top Fuel Hydros side by side, round one of competition here at the beautiful IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series event. Oh no, and the boat started in gear for Cole Allen. What a wacky, wild day. They're going to do it anyway. Mike Robbins capsules down. Just a wild round, but Mike Robbins makes it happen. 331, 333, 229 miles an hour. This is a replay. Mike Robbins, so we're trying to figure something out up here. I'm telling you, the day just keeps getting wild. When I tell you the ghosts of San Angelo Pass are haunting us, it is 100% doing it. That is a fact. Because Mike Robbins does make the run. He goes 333 at 229 miles an hour, but he went 139 red. Cole Allen was under power. The boat was running, even though he was not stabbing the gas and going, and he was green. He did break the beam under power. His light was not red. Mike Robbins' light was red. Conventional wisdom tells me that Cole Allen wins the race. Trying to get confirmation from somebody. But if we're going by the rules that I know, Cole Allen wins. Now, if Cole Allen had shut the boat off on the hold rope and had not crossed the beam with the boat under power, Mike Robbins would win anyway. But Mike went red. Cole Allen's boat was under power and broke the beam because it floated past the beam, but the boat was running. This is the wildest weekend of Top Fuel Hydro racing that I have ever seen, and I haven't seen very many of them, don't get me wrong, but holy cow. Check it out again on the replay. Nope, the replay's over. Just absolutely wild. Just looking at the replay again. So when Cole started the boat moved forward. The boat started in gear. You can see it floating by. It has not broke the beam yet. Mike Robbins goes by in red lights. Cole Allen breaks the beams 3 seconds later. Wow, just absolutely wild. So, again, wild weekend. We are going to check the rule book just to see what the rule book says for that last run, top fuel hydro. That's the best thing to do. That's the best course of action to take. We're going to double check the rules. So no official word yet. Need Cole Allen's truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Cole Allen's truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Wow, just craziness. When I have an update, I'll let you know. This is why I love this stuff so much, though.
Marty Logan, you got that first round one pass down. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great, Kristen. I mean, you know, we had some unfortunate luck yesterday. The guys stayed up all night long and worked on the same. We got through at 3 o'clock this morning, so it was a short night. But anyway, we planned to do a 660-foot shut-off that time, and that went really well. It went right down the middle. Ran really well, everything did like it was supposed to do. So we're in the finals, and hopefully we can turn this thing loose in the finals, and we'll see what it'll do.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is Marty Logan. Good luck in the finals.
Thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much. Big kudos to IHRA for putting on this Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series. Man, they've taken this stuff to the next level, and man, they're streaming this stuff live to people at home. It's better than it's ever been. It's next level stuff, and man, I just want IHRA to know how much we, the racers, appreciate that.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Don't stay tuned for the final. Woo!
See, Jeff Luring, the American Badass over on the left side, Matt Cruz and Gotta Produce on the right. Wow, somebody's boat was not running happy down there. Okay, so, wow. Just keeps getting weird. No numbers from that last pair. We have experienced another San Angelo glitch in the Matrix. That's what I'm going to call it. I don't know what else to call it. It is wild. Race day here in San Angelo. Whoever wins this one, you fought a war to win it on multiple fronts. So we don't know who won between Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz. That one is most likely going to have to be reran a little bit later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have our national anthem ready. So if you will, please stand, remove cover as we play our national anthem on America's 250th birthday. And everything is right with the world again. Thank you to TNT Crane and Rigging for bringing that beautiful crane out here to hoist that amazing American flag across the water from us. Free of charge. They did it because they love the country and they love drag boat racing, and we appreciate them for that. So now, all the important stuff's been taken care of. We've been prayed up. We've been national anthemed up. So now, the whole thing's about to turn around. So give us just a second. We'll get back ready with a green race course to continue Pro Modified. Listen up to the pits. Top Alcohol Hydro. Top Alcohol Hydro, I need you to the in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro, I need you to the in-ramp. Alcohol Hydro brought to you this weekend by Spring Creek Marina. We appreciate them for allowing us to bring Top Alcohol Hydros out here to San Angelo. Top Alcohol Hydro, I need you to the in-ramp, please. That means personal watercraft, you need to be on standby. Stock Eliminator, be getting them warmed up. Stockers, get them warmed up. PWC, be on standby. Top Alcohol Hydro, brought to you by Spring Creek Marina. Bring them to the in-ramp, please. right, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us for just a second. Trying to get everything back to racing order here. Don't forget, event T-shirts. They're going quick. I've seen a steady line of people over there at the IHRA tent getting event T-shirts, so pretty sure they probably don't have many more left. So while they got a few, you better come get them. Everybody needs to have a T-shirt with the first ever IHRA Showdown in San Angelo. This is history making. Fantastic organization, bringing us some great drag boat racing, crazy as it may be. That's why we love it. Pro Modified, round 1 coming up. Gotta say, huge thank you to Next Gen General Contracting LLC for bringing us Pro Modified here this weekend. And right now we're working on getting everything back in racing order. It's the perfect time to go by the Superior Audio Sounds booth. Take a look at that Bluetooth cooler. They're going to be raffling off $20 a ticket. Go ahead and grab you a few while you're down there. They have it on display. And even if you don't want to enter the raffle and you say, you know what, I don't want to take a chance, I just want to buy one of those things, you can do that too. They'll 100% do that for you. Great people. Great product, and they are a great partner for us here at the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series. Don't forget, speaking of raffles, RESP, Racers Emergency Support Program, $10 a ticket for a 1200 watt electric scooter, a Corona Model D3 Peak. Drawing is going to be held October the 17th. You do not have to be present to win. We'll get you a handful of those tickets as well. You can go home with a cooler and a scooter. I don't know if the scooter has radio on it, but if it don't, you got the cooler. Perfect combination. Trying to get everything figured out up here. So bear with us for just a minute. We'll be back. Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified round 1. All right, so we do have clarification on our round one crazy round with Mike Robbins and Cole Allen. So in the rule book, this is why we went back and looked it up. It's very important. Cole Allen started in gear. In the rule book, if you're a capsule boat and you start in gear, the course is automatically red. So your opponent automatically gets the win. So Mike Robbins is going to win the round in Top Fuel. Cole Allen started in gear, regardless of the red light. That does not matter. Automatic disqualification if the capsule boat starts in gear. Mike Robbins, Nitro Nuts team, they will face the number one qualifier, Marty Logan, in the final round of Top Fuel. Wild stuff, exciting stuff. That's why you keep coming back every year to the Spring Creek Marina for some drag boat racing. Yes, we're taking a look at the replay right here on IHRA TV. Exactly what happened. You can see as soon as Cole Allen spun the motor over, boat started in gear, left the hold rope, automatic disqualification, handed the win right over to Mike Robbins in Nitro Nuts. And Mike did make a great run, over 225 miles an hour. I just wish it could have been clean side-by-side race, and I know they do too. They were over here talking with each other just a few minutes ago, and I know that that's what they would have rather had. But it's crazy, David Gillen's over here talking about, road course racing and stock car racing and everything. You can recover from a mistake. It'll take you a lap or 2, 3, but you can recover from something like that. Here, everything has to be perfect. That's why it's so difficult to win out here, because there's only one way to win, by everything going perfect, and there's a million ways to lose. And we just saw 1,000,001. That's the 1,000,001st way to lose, and that's a heartbreak for Liquid Voodoo. But Nitro Nuts, a team out of North Carolina, they will go on to face Marty Logan in the final round. All right, so we are still working on getting the gremlins worked out. getting a green light back on the course and ready to go racing. So, just a minute, we'll be back. So once again, we've talked a little bit about how much it takes to put on one of these events. I mean, come out here, you see all these buoys out here on the water. You see the boats, you see the timing systems, the canopies, setting up merchandise and all that. So I want to say a huge thank you to everybody at the IHRA that comes out. Some people come out here a week in advance to set up the race course and everything, but it would not be possible, and none of us would get to do this, something that we love so much, without our marketing partners that are here local to the San Angelo area. Well, race fans, what I ask you to do is, since you're here and loving loving drag boat racing, support these people. So whenever we come back in October, come back next year in 2027, and years beyond, we can still hold these marketing partners really close to us. Midland AC, they are sponsoring our out ramp this weekend. SJT Boat Docks for our VIP tent sponsor. I'm sure the VIP down there at the Hold Rope, they're really enjoying themselves this weekend. They're seeing some really, really good racing, filling 20,000 horsepower on the Hold Rope whenever two Top Fuel hydros go down side by side. So thank you to SJT Boat Docks for bringing us our VIP tent sponsor. Adame Construction for our in-ramp. Spring Creek Marina and RV Park bringing us Top Alcohol Hydro. Very nice field of boats there at 6. And we're super excited to have them. And thank you, Spring Creek, for being able to bring them to us. Petro Communications, that is our rescue team. We've seen a couple of times where our rescue team had to go into action this weekend, unfortunately, but without them, nobody would feel safe coming out here and doing what we do, and so we couldn't do it without them, and Petro Communications brings that to us here this year. Walsh Tractor Repair for Modified Eliminator, Agility Reynolds for Top, SKG Engineering for Top Alcohol Flat Bottom, your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars Left Lane is your sponsor there. Superior Audio Sounds for our right lane of the racetrack. They're set up here on the property and doing that raffle that I was telling you about earlier for that awesome cooler with the waterproof built-in Bluetooth speakers. Go by and check them out and grab a raffle ticket or two, and they'll be giving that thing away here shortly. Global Data Technologies for Procom Flat Bottoms. Petroplex Oilfield Services for bringing us Top Fuel Hydro. They are one of those major sponsors that bring us the class and boosted the purse up to $70,000. So either Marty Logan or Mike Robbins is going to go home with $70,000 in their pocket. And Petro Communications is one of those that make that happen. Texas Tubing, Pagan Family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, and Red Diamond Energy Services are the ones that bring that to us. $70,000 funded by them alongside the IHRA. We cannot thank them enough with words. They have done so much, and the Top Fuel racers I know are very thankful to be running for that kind of purse here in San Angelo. Just one thing that makes San Angelo so much more special than just about anywhere else, the history of this place, the sponsors that are so good to us every year. So thank you, Petroplex Oilfield Services, and the rest of those sponsors that we mentioned. CCR Fiberglass Marine brings a stock eliminator. Total and Total Trucking for Pro Eliminator. Next Gen General Contracting LLC for Pro Modified, which is on the Hold Rope right now, and we will continue as soon as we get a green light on the course. Iconic Apparel bringing us personal watercraft. Thank you for everything that you do for the younger generation and the older generation that are out here trying to chop it up with them. VGI Technologies for Pro Outlaw. Fastline Fabrications. Thank you to them for bringing us Quick Eliminator, one of the best open boat categories that we have. And so it's because of all of those partners that we get to make this happen for you. So please, when you get a chance, give them a call. They can do anything for you because they support drag boat racing. Support them. And I'm just sitting here thinking about how hot it is out here. And don't get me wrong, you know, I'm thankful God's giving me a shade tent to sit under. But you walk out from this thing and you think, good Lord, it's hot out here. If you don't want it to be this hot in your house, Midland Air Conditioning, they came by yesterday, gave us some cool little trinkets, and I've been using the devil out of this little fan. And Midland AC, Tracy Hedges is the name of the owner. 432-694-3065 is the phone number for Midland Air Conditioning. You can find them, Google them. They do AC service and AC work, fix compressors and things like that. And that is something that you definitely need to get taken care of, because even though it's hot right now, it will be getting hotter. And so you don't want to be stuck in the heat inside your own home. Midland Air Conditioning, or a local company right here in San Angelo, give them a call and they will take great care of you.
Mike Robbins, just walk me through round one. That was a wild one, a weird race, but you made it down track.
That was a lot of luck, a lot of stupidity, and all of it was tied up into one run. Cole started in gear, so the way the rules work, first is worst. And then I had a brain cramp or something, and I red lit, so it went wrong. Bad luck, good luck, come back. So we're going to face Marty and give the fans a show.
All right, now in the finals, you gotta be on it. How do you get back to that mentally, back to your mental state? You're on it. You're not gonna red light in the finals.
I'm about to go find me a big tree and bang my head against it, I reckon.
How are you feeling going into today? You shut it off early, but is the car going good? Any changes? I mean, the boat, any changes you got to make? I'm sorry, I'm at cars every weekend.
I knew what you meant. Yeah, we're going to leave it just like it is and just roll on with it and just try to do a little better job and start me, do a little. The guys are doing great. The crew's rolling on, so I just got to do my job now.
All right, now we keep talking about it, but $70,000 is a lot of money that you could take home. It's on the line today.
It's going to be a battle of the old dudes. So we're going to try to carry it home. I need gas money to get back to North Carolina.
Hey, well, we're looking forward to a good show. That is Mike Robbins going up against Marty Logan in the Top Fuel Hydro Finals.
Come and tell you. Thank
I love Mike Robbins. He is such a character, so good for the sport. For those of you that are here at the creek, you couldn't hear what Kristen Banks was asking him, but they were down at the top end and speaking with each other. And Kristen said, "How are you going to get yourself hyped up for the final round?" And Mike said, and I quote, "I guess I'll have to bang my head against a tree." Mike, I don't recommend doing that, my brother. I promise you, whenever you start that 10,000 horsepower monster behind you, it'll hype you up plenty enough to get up on the wheel against Marty Logan in the finals. but that's just, it gives you a little glimpse of Mike Robbins and his personality. If you haven't went by there to the Nitro Nuts pit and had a chance to talk with Mike, please do. I mean, he's the greatest guy. That entire team, they're so dedicated to this sport. There's a lot of things that Mike and Mary and the entire crew do for the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series behind the scenes that nobody ever, they don't get any praise for, and they 100% should. And so, great team. They are great competitors. That boat is running fantastic right now. It's just going down the racetrack almost every time he steps on the throttle. They had one run yesterday where the breeze kind of pushed him over a little bit, and they didn't have the right props on it. He said they were trying some new props and ended up not working out. And but other than that one run, every single time he has stabbed the gas, it just went straight down Broadway and has been very quick and very fast. And it's going to be a great final round between him and Marty. But yeah, I guess I'll bang my head against a tree to get hyped up. I don't think you're going to need to do that, Mike. That's fantastic. Mike Robbins, we love you. Your entire team. That was good. I just thought everybody here at Spring Creek, yeah, that's what was said, and this is very funny. So again, we are searching for a green light on the race course. Just working through some issues that we're having to get fixed, but we're well on our way to continuing on with Pro Modified round number 1. And Pro Mod brought to you this weekend by Next Gen General Contracting LLC. Huge thank you to them for bringing one of the most popular capsule boat categories to us here at Spring Creek. One thing that I think sometimes gets overlooked and may explain some of the reasons why we're having some technical difficulties out there is out there on the water. If you're here at the creek and you can look out on the water, you see these poles with the sensors on them. They just look like a little box. Well, those things are in the sun all day long until dang near 9:30 at night when the sun finally goes down. They're never in the shade. Sun's always beating down on them, and they get super hot. And whenever that happens, heat. And electronics build their own heat anyway. So when you got the big ball of fire in the sky that's shining down on them all day, sometimes it can make them do weird things. And there's not much that you can do about it except fix it. And so that's what our amazing team of track experts have been doing. And we apologize for the delay, but this is what good old San Angelo does to us sometimes. It's usually hot. It's usually just like this every year. A little breeze, we don't mind as long as it stays consistent and stays about like it is right now. We ought to be all right. So we should be well on our way to giving everything a good test and moving on into continuing round 1 of Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified. So I have another test for a lucky little girl or little boy, 10 years old or younger. If you can tell me what the name of Cole Allen's Top Fuel Hydro is, I have a signed hat that's signed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers. If you can come and tell me the name of Cole Allen's Go on, you gotta tell me. I love it. There you go. What's your name? Paisley. Congratulations, Paisley. That was good. You were quick. Did you Google that?
We just sitting right next to it. We know who. My daughter's the one that won the hat yesterday.
I thought I recognized you. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, Paisley. You got a hat. That's a pretty cool. Hey, go fill that thing up with some more signatures in the pits, okay?
To the pit stop, and we're gonna get my daughters to get more signed too.
Sweet.
So, for sure.
That is awesome. Congratulations, Paisley. Yes, she was correct. Liquid Voodoo, the name of the machine for Cole Allen. Unfortunately, a little bit of a abbreviated end to the weekend for him. Just weird circumstances that, you know, stuff like that just doesn't happen to that team. They're always the most well-prepared, so professional, and hate to see that for them. And even in defeat, they're so gracious, and we're thankful. All right, here we go with Pro Modified, continuation of round number 1, Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro Modified. Your next pair, Brandon Lempar and Mickey Snyder. Tricky Mickey driving Top Gun is going to be on the far side of the racetrack for Rio Fab and Weld, Napa of Rio Medina Truck, Automotive and Marine, Rowdy T's, San Antonio Hydrographics, Lilly Construction, GTZ Powder Coating, and Pro Street Engines. Your number 10 qualifier. Mickey qualified number 10 because he could not get the boat to slow down. This is not a problem about Mickey being too slow for qualifying. He's actually too fast all throughout qualifying. Closest he got to 560 was 555 with a 0 in Top Gun. He'll be alongside of Brandon Lempar driving Liquid Lunatic. Over here in the Superior Audio Sounds, inside lane of the racetrack, your runner-up 3 weeks ago. He's trying to go one round better today.
We're just talking. Jeff Stewart, yesterday you're the fastest qualifier in top alcohol flat bottom. How are you feeling going into race day today?
Good, good. We're actually running a little slower than we normally do, so we think we have a little more in it. And we're going to go out and make a hit first round and do a little bit of testing. So hopefully we can pick up a little more. So.
Now you just mentioned you are going to take a hit even though you have a bye run. What kind of data are you trying to get?
Number one, we've been trying a couple different props. And the air here in San Angelo is a little tough to work with. So just trying a few new things.
What's the goal past that first round?
A to B and go a little faster.
Hey, it's as simple as that. A to B, go a little faster. Well, good luck. Thank you so much, Jeff. We'll see you round 1.
All right. Thank you very much.
Jeff Stewart back there in the pits with Kristen. That man drove a long way to be here in San Angelo, Texas, all the way in from California IA. He's number 1 qualifier here this weekend and celebrated a birthday with us. It's good to see Jeff Stewart out here. All right, so we're getting Mickey Snyder and Brandon Lempar lined up on the hold rope. Mickey was fighting the boat just a little bit down there a while ago, trying to get it pointed straight. These drivers, they have a very difficult job of trying to judge the breeze down there and figure out, well, you know, how quick is it going to pull my boat in one direction or another. And they try to compensate for that sitting out there on the hold rope, and it's tough, especially when they've been sitting out there for the past, 15, 20, 30 minutes, however long it's been since we had this gremlin pop up. But now they know it's time to go. Get their heads back in the game, and they will be ready as soon as Gary Gray gives them the signal to fire up. And that signal has been given. Liquid Lunatic over here in the near side. That's your Superior Audio lane. Hawkins Battery and Golf Car side for Mickey Snyder. They'll stab the gas, point those things toward the Midland AC out ramp. 5.60 seconds, the index here in Pro Mod. And the man on the bank told Mickey to get out of the gas, and he did, but not quick enough. Brandon Lempar, 581 with a 3 at 150, wins it. Mickey Snyder, too fast again. 0.36 on the reaction time. He had a ton off the hold rope and runs 5:59 with a 0. Breaks it out by 100th of a second, killing several mile an hour down there. Another look at Brandon Lempar's beautiful pass on his side of the racetrack. Just did not make the run that they quite wanted. 581, way off the pace of that 560. Boat getting a little hoppy down there, right at the finish line. Brandon steps off the gas. Mickey Snyder and Top Gun. That thing was quick all weekend long. But Brandon Limpar knows that he is moving on to round number 2. He's trying to avenge the final round woes that he had 3 weeks ago in Wheatland, Missouri. He didn't even get a chance to compete for it 3 weeks ago in Wheatland. Boat did not start on the hold rope, and I know that's been eating at him ever since. He'll have a chance. He will move on. Taking out Mickey Snyder here in the first round. There's another cool little thing too. Greg Limpar and Brandon Limpar, father and son, are on the opposite sides of the ladder. They could meet up in the final round if it gets there. That's a pretty cool deal. If Greg Limpar is going to do that, he's going to have to take out Robin Reed. They're the next two up. Robin driving wound too tight over here in the Superior Audio side of the racetrack. Concho's painting of San Angelo. Two Guys Marine of Del Rio, Texas. Texas Outrigger Boat, CCR Fiberglass Marine, NGK Spark Plugs. Crew Chief Wesley Ice. Motor program done by Cody Childress. The crew of Bink, Bart Giles, Bob Reed, Underwater League. Family of Crystal, Emily, Claire, Bob and Debbie. And Greg Limpar driving Anger Management. He's going to be over there on the far side at your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane of the racetrack. Cocky Rooster Bar out of Comfort, Texas. Two Guys Marine, The Grill, Express Drywall, MJ Construction, Smith Outdoor Concepts, Penny Walking Horse, Lofton Performance Racing, Jessel Valve Train, and Star Racer Belts. Your numbers 9 and 3 qualifiers. Robin, 563 with a 0 in qualifying yesterday. Greg Limpar has also been a little too quick in his boat every time he has stabbed the gas here this weekend. But he's been close. 558 with an 8 yesterday for the number 9 qualifying spot. Got a feeling this one will probably be decided when they pass the starting line. Getting our competitors off the top end of the racetrack, the Midland AC out ramp. Safety crew will give the all clear on the racetrack. Great look at Robin Reed's Wound Too Tight machine there on IHRA TV. They have been sitting there on the hold rope for quite a while now. I know Robin's arms are worn out tired. He's finally going to get a chance to get down the racetrack. Somebody is going to move on to round 2. Greg Limpar really wants to meet his kid in the finals. To do that, he's got to take out Robin Reed, and Robin Reed wants nothing more than to take home that IHRA Showdown in San Angelo belt. 5 seconds on the countdown clock. They'll pull the capsule lids down. Let's do it, boys. Round 1. And your winner, Robin Reed. 584 with a 2, 149 miles an hour. They were neck and neck. 0.03 of a second separated them off the hold rope. 590 with a 3 at 153 for Greg Limpar. He slowed the boat down, but slowed down way too much. Robin Reed was able to get around and wound too tight and move on to the second round. And there will not be a Limpar matchup this weekend. Check it out again on the replay. Robin Reed's machine just a little lazy coming off the hold rope. But you know what? It doesn't matter. The wind light is on in his lane. That's all they're looking for to move into second round. Doesn't matter how you got there. Just matters that you did. And Robin Reed will go on to round 2. And Robin Reed will have a bye to the final round. No, I'm lying. Bye to the semifinals. I'm sorry. We'll have a bye to the semifinal round where he will face the winner of Mike Lamb and whoever wins between Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz. We will have to do that one again. So we will find that out a little bit later. Bye to the semis, though, for Robin Reed. It's going to give them a free test run, which they're definitely going to take in these weather conditions here today. Listen up at the pits. Listen up at the pits. I need personal watercraft. PWC, I need you to the ramp, please. Iconic Apparel, personal watercraft. I need you to the end ramp for round 2. Personal watercraft to the ramp. Stock eliminator. And a CCR Fiberglass Marine stock eliminator be on standby. Top eliminator. And your Agility Reynolds top eliminator. I need you to be warming up, please. PWC to the ramp. Stock eliminator be on standby. Top eliminator, warm them up. And your final pair, the first round, minus the rerun, Terry Kane and Brody Martin. Brody driving the Reaper for Martin Motorsports, Justin Tite Construction, Prime Motor Company, Phil's Automotive and Towing, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera, R. Jones Enterprises, Newman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Texas Made Buildings, Average Joe Coffee, Complete Collision, Bandera Land Improvements, Photo Magic. Also a huge thank you to the crew and the family. Once again, dedicating this race to Reed Scrooby, longtime friend and sponsor. Your number 7 qualifier, 576 in the Reaper. Terry Kane is going to be on the other side. That'll be the Superior Audio right-hand lane. Ryan Baxter and the crew. Brad and Crystal, all kinds of painting, and Dale Nichols support your number 4 qualifier, Terry Kane. Perfect Light Terry Kane, who did that final session of qualifying yesterday to get himself fired up and ready for round number 1 of eliminations against one of the young guns, Brody Martin. The winner here gets Brandon Limpar in the next round. Getting everything taken care of. Midland AC out ramp. Give the signal. Go on and send the next pair. I'm sure Greg Limpar isn't happy that he won the race, but he will be the biggest cheerleader for his son Brandon that you have ever seen. Fantastic group, great family. And Greg will be doing everything he can to help his son. There are no easy matchups here in Pro Modified. This is one of the most competitive capsule boat categories in all of the sport. All right, Gary Gray gives the signal to go yellow. Brody Martin in the far side. Terry Kane to the near side. Winner gets Brandon Limpar. 10 seconds left on the countdown clock. Racing Kane over here on the right side. The Reaper, Brody Martin in the left. Let's do it in San Angelo. but Brody Martin breaks it out. Man, they found a ton of power in that thing. Went 535 forward, 165. That's going to give the win to Terry Kane. 085 on the tree. That's a great light for him. 569 with an 8 at 153.16 miles an hour for Racing Kane. And that's going to do it. Brody Martin, I told you, he had only mustered a 576.1 in qualifying. And my goodness, they picked up a ton of elapsed time. They must have found something in the boat. 535 with a 4 at 165.77. That thing was a rocket ship. As you look at it on the replay, it was just beautiful. I mean, it was trekking a little bit to the outside of the lane, but nothing too crazy. Brody Martin drove the crop off that thing and did pretty good. Did too good. Broke out. Handed the win to Terry Kane. That'll bring us to Pro Outlaw. Pro Outlaw brought to us this weekend by VGI Technology. Huge thank you to them. They're a local company here in San Angelo. Thank you for your support. We very much appreciate it. Jay Hudgens coming up in Aquaholic will be in the first pair. Far side of the racetrack. Thank you to Jesus Christ for allowing him to do this. Arliss Auto Works, American Fiberglass Repair, Roosters Repair, and thank you to the entire crew. Jay, your number 6 qualifier, 524.0. Be alongside of Forrest Warren. Boat called Relentless. We're hearing the superior audio and sounds. Near lane of the racetrack. Thank you to his girlfriend Angie for absolutely everything. Pro Boat, VP Fuels, Torque Wheels, Driven Clothing. Your number 8 qualifier at 529, so 0.05 of a second separated them in qualifying. That can all be made up on a Christmas tree right here. Jay Hudgens to the left, Forrest Warren to the right. 10 seconds left on the countdown clock. Jay Hudgens going to shut it off early. Forrest Warren's boat, it went out there, stood the nose up, and I think that's what made him lift off the throttle. We'll see it again on the replay here in just a second. Jay Hudgens chops the throttle at about 875 feet, clicks it off, 541.9, 146. Here comes the replay. Look at the boat for Forrest Warren. Look at it pick the nose, and that left sponson way up in the air. Don't know if anything happened whenever it set the nose back down. Check out Jay Hudgens' run on the other side. Jay just going out there and sponson hopping just a little bit there. I'm sure his crew chief on the bank told him he's nowhere near you. Go ahead and let off the throttle, and that's what Jay did. He's going to wrangle that thing down there, Midland AC, out ramp. Throw that thing on a trailer, take it back to the pits, and get it ready for round 2 is Jay Hudgens. I need Forrest Warren's truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Forrest Warren's truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Boat number 211, truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. So it'll take us just a second to get fourth one off the racetrack. DJI Technology bringing us Pro Outlaw here. They're San Angelo based internet service provider offering fiber and fixed wireless internet for homes and businesses in the Concho Valley and the Highland Lakes area of Texas. So we really appreciate them coming on board with us. Listen up at the pits, listen up at the pits. Final call for personal watercraft. Final call, personal watercraft. Iconic Apparel Personal Watercraft is your final call. Stock Eliminator, need you to the end ramp, please. CCR Fiberglass Marine Stock Eliminator, need you to the end ramp, please. Top Eliminator, you need to be on standby. Wallace Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator, get them warmed up, please. Modifieds, be warming up. Top, be on standby. Stock Eliminator, get them to the end ramp, please. That's your Adame Construction in ramp with that. All right, Gus Ward and Travis Tuttle, the next two. Travis Tuttle driving short fuse for Cody Childress over here in the near lane. Thanks to his wife Misty and the kids, CCR Fiberglass, Fun and Sun Boats, Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking, Cody Childress, Wesley Ice, Kyle Brawley, Texas Outrigger, Pedro O'Malley's Pool Service, Gus Ward driving whiskey over on the far side of the racetrack. Ginger Ale, Brian Blakely, Tony Brown, Chase Brown. You're only as good as your last pass, Gus. And it was a good one last time, just a little too quick. He's got to slow it down just a bit. Oh, no. So weird things continue. We're not going to say anything about that last run because we really don't know what happened. Don't have any information to give to you guys. When I get it, I'll let you know. Just weird things continue to happen here in San Angelo. All right. So listen up. I need Gus Ward, Travis Tuttle, back to the end ramp as soon as you can. I know you guys just went down, so you got to do a little bit of a turnaround. As soon as you can get back, please do so. I also need Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz. Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz need you back to the end ramp as well, please. Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz back to the end ramp. All right, so once again, CCR Fiberglass and Marine Stock Eliminator. I need you to the end ramp, please. Stock Eliminator to the end ramp. I also need Top Eliminator. Top Eliminator, I need you to the end ramp as well, please. Agility Reynolds, bringing us Top Eliminator here this weekend. I need you to the end ramp, please. Top Eliminator, need you to the ramp. Modified Eliminator, be on standby. Pro Comp Flats, be getting them warmed up. Pro Comp Flat Bottoms, get them warmed up. Modified Eliminator on standby. Top Eliminator, need you to the ramp, please. Stock Eliminator and Top Eliminator, need you to the ramp, please. So once again, Gus Ward, Travis Tuttle, you will have a rerun. Also need Jeff Luring and Matt Cruz back to the end ramp as well, please. So once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors that make this all possible for us. Midland AC, of course, for our out ramp. SJT Boat Docks for our VIP tent sponsor. Adame Construction for our in ramp. That's where all of our competitors are headed to right now. Stock Eliminator and Top Eliminator. You should be headed to the Adame Construction in ramp. Spring Creek Marina and RV Park bringing us Top Alcohol Hydro. Petro Communications for our rescue team. Walls Tractor Repair for Modified Eliminator. Agility Rentals for Top Eliminator. SKG Engineering for Top Alcohol Flat Bottoms. They'll be coming up here shortly as well. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars for our left lane sponsor. Superior Audio Sounds for the right lane. Global Data Technologies bringing us Procom Flats. Just called them to be warming up the boats. We also want to say a huge thank you to Petroplex Oilfield Services. They're bringing us Top Fuel Hydro this weekend. $70,000 in prize money on the line here in Top Fuel Hydro. The final round has already been decided. It's been Mike Robbins, Marty Logan will run for the final. $70,000 worth of purse money. Not only Petroplex Oilfield Services, they are definitely one of our huge contributors to making this happen, but Texas Tubing, Pagan Family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. They are the local marketing partners that partner with us to boost the purse up a little bit for Top Fuel Hydro, and it worked. We got 3 Top Fuel Hydros here on the property this weekend. It has been a fantastic turnout for them, and thank you to all of those sponsors, partners with us for bringing us that $70,000 Top Fuel purse. It is truly phenomenal. We talk about it all the time, about the history that this place has, especially for Top Fuel Hydro racing. It has seen some of the craziest, some of the worst, some of the best. And Petroplex Oilfield Services, Texas Tubing, Pagan Family, Nathan Carroll Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. They are allowing us to continue making history with Top Fuel Hydro here in San Angelo, and we appreciate them. Anthony Vanieri, we are waiting for you in your stock eliminator machine. Anthony Vanieri, you are needed at the end ramp with your stock eliminator boat. You are alone. CCR Fiberglass Marine stock eliminator competitor not there for round 2. Got to say a huge thank you to Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking as well for bringing us Pro Eliminator this weekend. Next Gen General Contracting LLC for Pro Modified. Iconic Apparel for Personal Watercraft. You'll see here coming up in just a moment for round 2. VGI Technology again for Pro Outlaw, as I was mentioning before. Great internet company right here in San Angelo. If you don't have internet at your house, or if you want cheaper internet, better quality, better price, contact VGI Technology. They'll get you fixed up. And Fastline Fabrication for Quick Eliminator. These are the partners that make it happen for us. We have to give them their love because they have earned it. They put their money where their mouth is, made all this happen for us, and we are extremely grateful. Don't forget as well, if you are walking down to the marina to go soak up some quick AC, grab yourself something to drink, a bite to eat, a little snack or something like that, stop by Superior Audio Sounds. It's right over here on the frontage road, right past the big green trailer. It's our timing tower. Down on the left side of the frontage road right here, they have their booth set up, Superior Audio Sounds. You can, they're out there jamming some music, showing off what their wonderful speakers can do. They also have that raffle. It's $20 a ticket. It's a $1,000 value for the amazing cooler that they have with the built-in waterproof Bluetooth speakers. Go down there, grab yourself a few of those $20 raffle tickets. They'll be giving that thing away here pretty soon, I think. Don't forget, and if you're coming from the top end of the race course, you're going to be walking by our IHRA tent that has our event t-shirts. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Stop and get you an event t-shirt right over here at the IHRA tent. The ladies over there will take good care of you. Ladies, how many event t-shirts y'all got left? One? God, I hope you got more than one. They might not be kidding. They have been selling the mess out of some event t-shirts. So there's not very many of them left. If you want one, come and get it. Give us just a few seconds to get the show back on the road here. Water, sun, electricity, none of it mixes. And we are finding that out the hard way. But we continue to move forward, headstrong, because, well, we love this stuff. We are eat up with it from top to bottom. Everybody here, or else we wouldn't be sitting out in the sun 10, 12 hours a day trying to make this all happen for nothing. So give us just a few minutes. I'm going to step away and grab myself a bottle of water, rest the old vocal cords for just a second, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue with some drag boat racing. All righty, so the test looked good. So Justin Schmidt was supposed to face Mike Sorensen here in the first round, but Mike is broke. So that means that Justin Schmidt will have a legal single here in the first round of VGI Technologies Pro Outlaw. Looking for 5.20 seconds. That's the index here in Pro Outlaw. Thank you to everybody for your patience. Got some battery situations, you know, that kind of thing. It's electronics, man. Every electronics piece is going to go crazy every now and then. So, getting it all figured out. Here comes Justin Schmidt driving Wildfire for Robert Lees. Your 2025 Driver of the Year. Mike and Kelly Kaiser, Joe and Amanda McDaniel, Jeff and April Woodruff, Red Fox Bar and Grill, the Shed Sales of the Midwest, Dave Schmidt's Truck Service, making it all happen for Justin. 10 seconds left on the countdown clock. He is just going to take his legal single down the outside lane at your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Here we go. That is a great shot on the live feed there. Justin Schmidt, 007 on the Christmas tree. 527 with a 6. 172.25 on the mile per hour. And Justin Schmidt will go into round number 2, where he will face the winner of Jimmy Kemp and Kay Janisek. Regardless of who wins between Cade and Jimmy, that's going to be a heck of a drag race. Justin Schmidt's boat's running good, 527.6 at 172. A 007 reaction time. That's hard to beat. Check it out again on the replay. From the top end of the racetrack, Schmidt's machine just picks the nose up. That left sponson way up in the air. Sets it back down. And then nothing but the prop and some air. That thing rockets down the racetrack. Next two up, so Gavin Snyder and Cody Childress. Cody driving Bad Influence, owned by Travis Tuttle. Here's thinking of Kendra, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and Baylor. Travis and Misty Tuttle, Kyle Brawley, Bart and Bink, Pedro O'Malley's Lawn Service. 522 with a 7. The only run slower than 520 that Cody Childress has made this entire weekend throughout testing and qualifying. Gavin Snyder driving 6 to midnight. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left-hand side of the racetrack. That's the driver's left and driver's right, whenever I mention right and left. So the girls weren't lying earlier when they told me one. They had one event t-shirt left. They weren't lying. They only have one, so you better come and get it. Alright, so getting everybody toward the Midland AC out ramp down there. As soon as they are clear, track will go green. There we go. Fire up signal given. Cody Childress in the near side, driving Bad Influence. Gavin Snyder, 6 to midnight in the outside lane. Ten seconds left on the countdown clock. Cody clicked it off early. That's a beautiful replay of Cody's boat going back down the racetrack, but you wouldn't believe me if I told you this. Can't tell you much else about that run other than both boats got down. Cody was out in front, lifted off the throttle. I don't know who won that one either. All right, so once again, race fans, I apologize. It's continued craziness. And I promise you, whenever I said earlier that we have the smartest minds of anybody out here working on this, I truly meant it. I mean, we got the man that built the system on speed dial. So, trying to get it all figured out. Water, sun, electronic components, they don't mix. We continue to prove that. So bear with us just a second. Hopefully we'll be back to it. All right, listen up, everybody. If you have a racer on the hold rope, please bring their truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, all boats on the hold rope. Okay, listen up. I'm going to give you some boat numbers. These are the trailers that I need back at the in-ramp. Boat number 150, boat number 157, boat number 155, boat number 947, boat 851, and boat 92. Need your truck and trailers back to the in-ramp, please. If you have a driver on the hold rope, please bring their truck and trailer back to the in-ramp. That's all the information that I have at this time. I will keep you posted, and we'll be back to talk a little bit more about these fine sponsors here in just a bit. right, race fans, so now would be a perfect time. I don't know if we still have that one event t-shirt left. Out of event t-shirts. That is awesome. Thank you, race fans, racers, coming by, getting the event t-shirts. This is a special one. San Angelo, so much history here. Started back in the 1980s. There's been, I can't count them up. I don't know how many drag boat races exactly there's been here, because there's been so many different associations. It's so hard to find. Trust me, I was burning ChatGPT up the other day trying to find all this information, because that's a lot of internet for me to go through, and ChatGPT can do it better than I can. And could not give me an answer for exactly how many boat races have been held here at San Angelo. All I can tell you is that the first one that is recorded out there somewhere in the 1980s, and so a lot of you guys have been coming ever since then. We really appreciate it. Sold out of event t-shirts, but we still have plenty of IHRA merchandise over here in the tent. We've got regular IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series hoodies, t-shirts, pullovers. Come by, take a look at what we've got. They got some amazing hats over there too. I really need to stock up on a couple of IHRA hats while I'm here. It's something I'll probably do here in just a few minutes. And you know, once again, we got to say a huge thank you to the sponsors, because you know, they have stuck it out with us through thick and thin throughout this whole event. Midland HC, that's our out ramp sponsor. Once again, they have a local branch here in San Angelo. I'll give you the phone number to Midland Air Conditioning. The San Angelo branch number 432-288-0295. You can also just Google it and call them from there. Schedule a system update, system flash, system redo, whatever you want to call it. They can get you hooked up there. CCR Fiberglass, of course, a huge sponsor for us. Iconic Apparel. Thank you to Trinity Racing Ministries. They are here this weekend as well. Wallace Tractor Repair, Next Gen General Contracting LLC. Of course, you got VGI Technology, bringing us Pro Outlaw. Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking for Pro Modified. CCR Fiberglass Marine Stock Eliminator. Petroplex Oilfield Services, we got to give them a huge shout out, because they put up a lot of their own Benjamins out of their own pocket, along with the IHRA, to bring us $70,000 in top fuel for the winnings. Texas Tubing, Pagan Family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. Those are our $70,000 top fuel purse sponsors. We really appreciate everything that they have done to bring the category back to San Angelo. Adame Construction, of course, for our in-ramp. SJT Boat Docks, sponsoring our VIP tent. The VIPs have been living it up down there next to the hold rope. They got some good stuff going on down there as well. Iconic Apparel for personal watercraft. Fastline Fabrications for Quick Eliminator. These are all the companies that make this possible for us. Spring Creek Marina bringing you top alcohol hydro, and of course hosting us here for the Showdown in San Angelo for the umpteenth time. They have been fantastic. So now is a great time to go grab yourself a bite to eat. They've got a restaurant down there at the marina as well. They got air conditioning, drinks, snacks. Go by, see them, say thank you for having us, and take care of yourself. We'll be just back here in just a second. Still working on some things, and hopefully we have figured out what the problem is, and we will cease that problem. Waiting on getting the numbers put in here in the computer for your first pair of stock eliminator. As I said before, CCR Fiberglass and Marine bringing us stock eliminator here in San Angelo. Want to make sure that we get all of our personal watercraft competitors out of the Midland AC out ramp before we send stock eliminator. Your first run is going to be your bye run for your number 1 qualifier. Caden Santos driving the Silver Bullet. Going to be over in the outside part of the racetrack. For Martin Motorsports, I'd like to thank Justin Type Construction, Prime Motor Company, Phil's Automotive and Towing, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera, R. Jones Enterprises, Newman Water Services, Swinson Knives, Collins Family, Bent Plumbing, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Texas Made Buildings, Average Joe's Coffee, Complete Collision, Bandera Land Improvement, Photo Magic. Huge thank you to the crew and the family. And they're dedicating this race right here to Reed Scrooby, a longtime friend and sponsor. 11:45, the predicted elapsed time for Cadence on the bye run. See what Caden's got today. How about that reaction time first thing in the morning? 0:67. Somebody had their coffee. 11:52 with a 0 on the 11:45 at 62 miles an hour for Cadence. Number 1 qualifier moves on. Once again, modified eliminator. Modified, I'm missing several of you. Modified eliminator. Walls Tractor Repair, modified eliminator. You need to be at the end ramp. Modifieds, we need you at the end ramp, please. All right, next 2. Thomas Ivan driving Horsing Around. We'll be over here in the inside part of the racetrack. Old washed up foot brake champion. Me and him talked a little bit of cars yesterday. It's pretty neat to see him out here. Brittany and Alex Henderson, the crew. B&G Automotive out of Alvin, Texas. Hops Propane and Racing Fuel out of Santa Fe, Texas. Moondust Motorsports on Facebook. Thomas is dialed 1040. Be alongside of Corin McGinnis. Pretty in Pink, the name of the machine. Outside lane, also dialed 1040. For McGinnis Woodworks, or Wood Products, Kinetic Energy Engineering. Special thanks to her handsome husband, Rod, and race daddy, Bill Henderson. Number 2 and number 11 qualifier. Thomas Ivan did not make a representative run in qualifying. So he went down toward the bottom of the sheet. Countdown clock at 5 seconds. They're both going to leave together, try to run 1040. So something happened to Corin McGinnis on that run. Not making it off the whole rope. We're looking at it on the instant replay. Oh, and you can see she's like, darn, man, what happened? Need Corin McGinnis's trailer, truck and trailer back to the end ramp, please. Truck and trailer for Corin McGinnis. Back to the end ramp, please. Listen up, everybody. I have a gray GMC Sierra. License plate BVX 8777. over by the in-ramp. I need you to move it, please. If it is yours, please move it. We need the room out there. GMC Sierra, a gray GMC Sierra, BVX 8777. That is your vehicle. Please get it moved. If not, we'll move it for you, and you won't appreciate it. I can promise you that. So your number 14 qualifier, Thomas Ivan, is going to move on. Tough break for Corin McGinnis. Getting pulled off of the hold rope is never fun. You always want a shot at it at least, you know. You're okay if you lose it down at the top end of the racetrack or something like that, because that's racing. But never getting the chance to do it, that's just no way for it to go. All right, your next two. Here comes Megan Caudle driving Capital Punishment. Outside lane of the racetrack. Getting back in the boat after having a baby. Here's thinking of the flag racing team. Marshall, Mom, Dad, Casey, Mike, Brittany, Uncle Billy, Reagan, Stetson, Sterling, and Stevie. RT Marine. Couldn't do it without everyone's help. Megan dialed in at 9 flat here in Stock Eliminator. Frank Mummy. Breakout another 1,000 is going to be over here in the inside lane. For Mike Tardy, Toe Cocktails, Mickey Snyder with Snyder Motorsports. 10 flat. Performance prediction for Frank. So Frank's going to get a 1 second head start against Megan. Megan trying to get that boat centered on the hold rope. She's really having a wrench on that rope to get the boat turned around. There we go. All right, she's going to sit down on the thing and get ready to rock and roll. Starter Gary Gray says go yellow. Megan Caudle, outside lane. Frank Mummy, inside lane. Five seconds left on the countdown clock. We'll let go of the rope. We got ourselves a first round drag race. This one's a close one. Frank Mummy is playing the strike game, and it bit him. 9:13 with a 5 at 85 miles an hour for Megan Caudle. She was behind on the Christmas tree by just a little bit. 220 to a 197 reaction time for Frank Mummy. You heard Frank dump the throttle about probably, 50 feet in front of the finish line, and it bit him. She got back around him. 10:34 with a 0 at 66 miles an hour for Frank Mummy. To put that into perspective, at 8:75, he was running 77 miles an hour. So he kills 11 miles an hour at the finish line, and Megan goes around him. That right there is a drag race here in round number 1. Megan Caudle, Capital Punishment, moves on. Look at Megan drive that boat down there. She's got that thing pointed, and then she lets off the throttle, and it snatches back into place. That is an amazing shot. The IHRA replay. We got some of the best guys in the business, I swear. All right, everybody headed down toward the Midland AC out ramp. Get that thing out of the water and get ready for round number 2 for Megan. Next two, Sheila Cotham driving We the People, boat number 1776. Love that. First time racer. She's new to the category. Pit crew of Robert Cotham and Mark Lewis. She's going to try to run 9 flat. alongside of Stephen Russell driving the Harry Canary. For RP Marine, Eagle Motorsports, Pumps by Chop, Guy Ham Motorsports, the Patriots of Texas. Thank you to the good Lord above, his parents, brothers, Chris and Petey, Jesse James and the gang, and his ride or die Curly. 9:12 performance prediction for Stephen Russell, so they're going to leave pretty close together. Both on the two-step, let the button go, let the noses fly. Somebody's going around two. Sheila Coffin was out there, but Sheila breaks out. Oh, man. Like just over 400ths of a second. Sheila Coughlin breaks it out, had the better reaction time, had plenty of room down there, just did not get out of the gas enough. Stephen Russell and Harry Canary will move on. 9:21 with a 9 on the 9:12 at 83.90 miles an hour. Stephen Russell gets the better of that one. Check that out again on the replay. Right there is Stephen. Just nice, smooth down the racetrack. You can see him looking over. Like, where is she? Where is she? She's out there. Am I catching her? The answer is no. Check it out again. Sheila picks the nose up over there in the far side of the racetrack. Sets it back down. She's out in front. She start looking over. She is laser focused on that finish line. Had plenty of room down there, just did not let off the gas enough. So Stephen Russell moves on. Here comes Anthony Vanieri and Gary Carty. Gary and Gone Ballistic. It's the far side of the racetrack for Howard Brothers Construction, J. Smith Racing Engines, and Haas Props. And Anthony Vanieri, the Virginia Gunslinger. Over here in the inside lane, Tim and Tyler Spears, Pro Boat Engine Systems, Food Dude Vending, Vanieri Law Firm. The company's making it happen for Anthony. 9:20 performance prediction for Gary Carty. 9:30 for Anthony Vanieri. Anthony Vanieri on a breakout. Gary Carty goes too quick. On the 9:20 goes 9:16.9 at 88 miles an hour and was 003 red. So that's actually the reason why Anthony Vanieri is your winner. 2:15 reaction time for Anthony Vanieri. On the 9:30 goes 9:36 with an 8, 82 miles an hour. Gary Carty missed it by 0.03 of a second. It's Gone Ballistic out of here. As you see our Midland AC out-ramp crew taking care of your round one winner, Anthony Vanieri. All right, listen up at the pits. Listen up at the pits. I need Fast Line Fabrications quick eliminator to the end ramp, please. Quick eliminator. I need you to the end ramp. Fast Line Fabrications quick eliminator to the end ramp. Pro modified. Pro mod. Need you on standby. It's Next Gen General Contracting LLC Pro modified. Need you on standby. Pro Outlaw. VGI Technology Pro Outlaw. Be warming them up. Pro Outlaw, be warming them up. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Pro modified, be on standby. All right, your next two. Here in CCR Fiberglass Marine Stock Eliminator, Rick Conklin driving Soul Shine over here in the inside lane for Conklin Racing. Christine Conklin, Joint Effort Racing. James Norman driving Go Jesse over in the outside lane. At your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane. Tulsa Paint and Performance Clinics. Ross Props, Photo Magic. Steve Dolan's Racing, Al Racing, Master Construction, special thanks to his beautiful wife Amy, Braveheart Kane Corso, and Taylor Customs. Rick Conklin dialed 910, James Norman dialed 9 flat. Couple of outboards doing back here in round one. James Norman had the better reaction time. He's got the better at the finish line as well. 9:09 with a 5 on the 9 flat, 93 miles an hour. Rick Conklin goes 9:32 with a 3, 88.24 on the 910 dial. So head toward Midland AC out ramp. Check that out again on the replay. These outboard boats are cool. Really pick the nose up on that one. It's a little unusual. Then it starts getting out there and starts getting the boat out of the water. A little choppy down there. There you go. That's what I'm used to seeing out of those outboards. And then just floating the boat above the water. Nothing but the prop in the lake there. Pushing that thing down the racetrack. That's awful cool. All right, there's your stock eliminator ladder. Thomas Ivan will race Stephen Russell in the second round. The winner there gets a bye to the final round. Caden Santos will have Megan Caudle. James Norman will have Anthony Vanieri. And that is your second round ladder for CCR Fiberglass Marine Stock Eliminator. Wallace Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator, your next class to come out. You're going to speed it up a second. Go 8.00 second racing to the 1,000 foot. Modified Eliminator. Modified brought to us by Wallace Tractor Repair. Speaking of Wallace, Steve Wallace, your number 1 qualifier, is going to have your number 16 qualifier, Jackson Schultz. Another one to look forward to is that Jesse James Jr. Justice Stuteville matchup. That's going to be Bill Miller. Jesse James Jr. going after it. Addison Lee's Dusty Peterson on the bottom side of the right-hand side of the ladder. Trevin Goff and Matt Smith, that's going to be another good one. That's a good look. Making sure that everything is still good. And Personal Watercraft's next run. This is round 2. Tina Henley is going to have a solo run in this round. Rayleigh Golf will be going against Bentley Childress, Jared Shuffeld, and Chloe Elam, Bella Janicek, and Tegan Finnegan. There's a good look at your ladder. So Tina, your number 1 qualifier, got past Braxton Bass, and we'll have a bye run to the semis. Rayleigh Golf, Bentley Childress. That's going to be a really good race. They've got 2 really good running jet skis right now. Jared Sheffield Chloe Elam, top of the right side, and Bella Janicek, Tegan Finnegan. That's going to be another good one. Tegan looking to keep her streak going. That started in Wheatland, Missouri about 3 weeks ago. So we're getting them on the hold rope now. We're down there at the Adame Construction end ramp. Getting splash is what we call it. As soon as we get everything clear, get them in position, we'll be ready. So what we're going to do is Personal Watercraft is going to come up. They're going to run their second round. We got some Pro Outlaws that need to do some reruns, and we also have a few that did not run at all before we had the malfunction, and so they are back there getting the hold rope turned around right now, or getting the boats turned around right now. Come back to the hold rope. Thank you so much, and that's why we love y'all. Thank you. Adame Construction bringing me a little koozie. That's awesome. Thank you. That is our in-ramp sponsor here at Spring Creek Marina. Great people. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know, having the local companies like that, you know, get treated like that. Hopefully, we return the favor for you guys. That was awesome. Thank you. All right, so Pro Outlaw, they're going to get them turned around in the pits. Top Alcohol Hydro, we will do that class as well for round number 1, and then go back into our CCR Fiberglass and Marine Stock Eliminator category for round 2. So that's what we got right now. All right, we're loading up the outside lane right now. Inside competitors will be coming to us. If you're out there walking around, be sure to go grab yourself a bite to eat. I've heard that if you want some really hot wings, you go to the Roadside Burgers and Wings right down here, right past the timing tower. I believe they're on the left side of the road down there. You can get some pretty hot wings. So if you're not hot enough standing out here, go warm yourself up down there. Get yourself some hot wings. I think I'm going to pass. Not be pretty for anybody. I hear what sounds like some alcohol hydros warming up back there. Alrighty. Getting our first 2. Second round of Personal Watercraft. It's a great look on our IHRA TV feed. Iconic Apparel bringing us PWC. It's really cool. This is where mostly everybody gets started here. Then over the years, after you get comfortable with how the procedures and everything work on the hold rope at the Adame Construction end ramp and at the Midland AC out ramp, then you can kind of start moving up into a little bit quicker and faster categories. It's kind of the idea. So Miss Tina Henley is going to be your first one out, driving the Wild One, your number 1 qualifier. She took out Braxton Bass, brand new to the category in the first round. That gets her a bye run here. She's trying to run 10:47. Thank you to T3R Fiberglass, HP Superchargers. She's spinning the kids' inheritance. Still learning how to do this drag boat racing deal, and aren't we all? I think even the people that have been out here for 40 plus years are still learning. Special thank you to her husband Kyle Henley and the friends, family back home watching online. Appreciate all your support. Vital Health Global, Go Graphics, voted number 1 in East Texas, Cedar Creek Country Club. Shout out to all the race fans. All right, so she is going down. How about an 0:10 reaction time for Tina Henley? I apologize. She is getting everything figured out. 10:49 with an 8, 67.28 miles per hour with an 0:10 reaction time. So she may be new to drag boat racing, but she is learning in a hurry. She heads toward the Midland AC out ramp down there at the top end. She's going to be fired up after that one. And that is going to put her straight into the semifinals. where she will face the winner, Rayleigh Goff and Bentley Childress. All right, listen up at the pits. Listen up at the pits. I need Pro Outlaw. I need you to the end-ramp, please. And anyone else who has been afforded a rerun, I need you to the end-ramp as well in any other category. Pro Outlaw, need you to the end-ramp. And if you need to do your rerun, I need you to the end-ramp as well, please. Here comes Rayleigh Goff and Bentley Childress, next two. Rayleigh and Bad Magic, Bentley Childress and Lucknut. Looking over at each other, figuring out who was going to get there first, who had the better reaction time, who's got the better ski. Winner, Rayleigh Goff on a double breakout, 11:59 with an 8 on the 11:60. 0.02 of a second away from a perfect run on the racetrack itself. 62 miles an hour. She was 0.62 on the reaction timer. Bentley Childress and Lucknut, 4:21 on the tree. 13:17 at 54.34 miles an hour. And Rayleigh Goff is going to be excited when she gets to the Midland AC out ramp and learns what the numbers were. That was really close. 11:59 with an 8. And the 11:60. The double breakout win. Rayleigh Goff moves on and will face the number 1 qualifier, Tina Henley, in the semifinals. Take a look at it again. I like this angle. As you can see, kind of looking over, figure out what to do with the finish line strike. And it works out for Rayleigh. Next two, Tegan Finnegan, Bella Janicek. Tegan driving what? Over there on the far side, Smoke on the Water Outlaw drag boat races. Miller Excavation Huff and Performance. Special thanks to Mom and Dad and her cousin Zyler. 13:38 predicted elapsed time for Tegan. Bella Janicek driving Wackadoodle for JP&E, the best truck and van fitting company in North America. Howie, K, Chloe, and Dad. She's trying to run 13:83 over here in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Hawkins Battery golf cars for Tegan Finnegan. This is a pretty good race. A win light for Bella Janicek. She's 242 on the tree, 1396 on the 1383 dial. Tegan Finnegan was 312. It's 1345, 1338 at 53 miles an hour. Margin of victory at the finish line, listen to this, 4.1 inches at the stripe. Wow, that was really close. Neither one of them. No, they're not going to know who won until they reach the Midland AC out ramp. That is really cool. Tegan Finnegan, Bella Janicek, what a race. 0.04 of a second, or 4.1 inches. But the win light goes to Bella Janicek. Next two. Jared Schauffeld and Something Stupid. Well, they're in the far side of the racetrack for Sheffield Rig Service. Chloe Elam driving Peer Pressure, sponsored by Mom and Daniel. Special thanks to Grammy and Pawpaw, Trinity Racing Ministries, and everyone who helps them out at the races. 12:60 predicted elapsed time for Chloe Elam. Jared Sheffield over in the far side of the racetrack. That's the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane. 1080 performance prediction for him. They're steadily looking over at each other, trying to figure out what to do at the finish line. Don't want to take the stripe by too much. The win goes to Jared Sheffield. 1097 with a 3, 61.18 miles an hour. Chloe Elam was a little behind, goes 1263 with a 6, 56 miles an hour. And that's what's called a whole shot win. Jared Sheffield had a 2:05 reaction time and Chloe was 6:22. That is all she wrote. So Jared will face Bella Janicek in the semifinals. Tina Henley, Rayleigh Goff. It was almost an all-female semifinals. You can see them getting to the hold rope down there at the Midland AC out ramp. They'll go over the numbers in just a minute. Figure out who's moving on. They probably still don't know yet. That's pretty cool. You can see all the shuffling and moving that goes on down there. It's pretty cool. All right, your updated ladder here in personal watercraft. You can see the semifinals right there. Tina Henley, number 1 qualifier, and Rayleigh Goff, your number 4 qualifier, will face off on one side of the semifinal ladder. Jared Shuffeld on the other side, and Bella Janisette will go toe to toe. Your numbers 2 and 3 qualifiers this weekend in personal watercraft. Brought to us by Iconic Apparel. All right, so we'll be moving back into Pro Outlaw. Pro Outlaw, you should be at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, you should be at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, you need to be at the in-ramp. That's VGI Technology Pro Outlaw. Need you at the in-ramp. Also, if you have been afforded a rerun in any other category, we need you there as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I was just told, a little update for you. Top Fuel Hydro, the final round has been moved to 3 p.m. 3 p.m. for Top Fuel Hydro. They'll be back on the water to run their finals at 3 p.m. Has a fantastic shot, that beautiful TNT crane. It's hoisting Old Glory. TNT crane and rigging. Huge thank you to them for bringing that beautiful 135-ton Lieber Hess out of Midland, Texas. They drove that thing 90 miles, going 52 miles an hour. For free, completely for free. Just to come and hoist Old Glory and that beautiful Texas flag here at Spring Creek Marina for us. They've been in business for over 40 years with 40 branches across the entire country. 700 plus cranes ranging from small to 900 tons. They specialize in rigging, machinery moving, and industrial storage. And they have brought that amazing 135-ton crane. So if that one, as big as that is, if that's 135 tons, imagine how big the 900-ton one is. We were talking about it a little bit at dinner last night, and I was like, whew. They were talking about how they move that thing around. It is truly phenomenal what they do. And if they decided to come out here and support us this weekend, we cannot thank them enough. Well, listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. I need Top Alcohol Hydro. Top Alcohol Hydro. I need you to the ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro, brought to you by Spring Creek Marina and RV Park. I need you to the in-ramp, please. Alcohol Hydro. Bring them down. Gavin Snyder, you are missing your call. Gavin Snyder, you are missing your call. We need you to the in-ramp, please. So again, we thank all the marketing partners that make this happen. But we really need to thank the race fans, because without the race fans here, the marketing partners wouldn't be here because they wouldn't care. Nobody's going to hear their name, see their company logo or anything like that. So it's the race fans that make all of this possible for us. It's 103 degrees out here. The breeze is blowing, which does help a little bit, but it's still 103 with the wind blowing. It's just like a convection oven. So thank you, race fans, from the bottom of our hearts here at IHRA. We really, really appreciate you guys for being here, sticking it out. You guys are the best. This is why we keep coming to San Angelo time after time after time, because weird stuff like this happens just about every time we're here. But we come back because of the fans. San Angelo has some of the most dedicated fans in the entire country. That's why we continue to come race here. The city of San Angelo always treats us well too. Spring Creek Marina, we cannot thank them enough for being our most gracious host. We really enjoy it. And so it's all you. We thank you so much, race fans, for being here and sticking it out with us. We apologize for all the troubles that we've had today, but we didn't do it on purpose, I promise. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts here at IHRA. Race fans, we appreciate you. Thank you for everybody watching live on IHRA's YouTube channel, Facebook, and across the entire world. We really appreciate you for joining us here in beautiful San Angelo, Texas. Hope you're soaking up as much AC as you can get. We'd love to have a little bit of that down here. But I wish you were here. You need to plan on making it in October. October the 2nd through the 4th. We'll be right back here in San Angelo, Texas for our IHRA World Finals. We will crown the first ever IHRA Drag Boat Racing Series World Champions right back here at the Spring Creek Marina and RV Park. So plan on making it out here because the weather's going to be a lot better in October, guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed. This is Texas. I forgot. If you don't like the weather, stick around. It'll change. Not seeming like the heat is going to go anywhere today. So what we're doing now is we're getting our Pro Outlaw machines, BGI technology, bringing them to us this weekend. Getting Pro Outlaw put back in the water. We got to do a couple of reruns, a couple of things. Timing system has not been happy with us today, and it's decided on the most important day out of all three of them to completely act up. So we apologize for that. Nothing that could have been foreseen, but nonetheless, it happened. We persevered. Now it looks like we've come out on the other end of it. I see a quick chick being pulled to the hold rope right now. Speaking of, anybody that wears a youth small out there? Come on, anybody that wears a youth small, don't be bashful. I got a youth small, let's see, I got a youth medium. I've got another youth small. Come on, I had kiddos that were beating me down trying to get free stuff earlier. Let's see what size this is. This is another youth medium. I got some shirts over here. They're youth smalls and youth mediums. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them. If you want a free t-shirt and you wear a youth small or a youth medium, 6 of you can come down here and see me at the announcer's booth and I'll take care of you. Listen up at the pits. Top Alcohol Hydro. Top Alcohol Hydro. I need you at the in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro. Spring Creek Marina and RV Park. Top Alcohol Hydro. I need you to the Dame Construction in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro to the in-ramp.
Andy Reynolds getting ready for round one, working on the boat over here. How's it looking today?
I think we're ready today. The crew's worked really hard this weekend. We've had some electrical gremlins on test and tune and in qualifying, but I think we're going to run Tyler Spear here first round, and I think we're ready.
Now, yesterday you got to run one little run at the end of the day, and it looked good. It felt good. Do you think you figured everything out?
I think so. No electrical issues, and like I said, I think we are looking good today. It's just whether the wind's going to affect us and more power in the boat now at the starting line versus what it was on test and tune, but hopefully today's our day here.
Now, round one, you have Tyler Spear, you mentioned. You've raced him before. What's it going to take to get a round one win?
So Tyler is one of those hidden gems. He can rip off a number anytime. They've had the boat figured out. They actually hold the mile-an-hour record right now, so or ET record. So he's definitely a force to contend with. So it's going to be up in the air. We don't know. We've been off too, so who knows?
Well, we're looking forward to a good matchup. That is Andy Reynolds. He'll be running against Tyler Spear in round one. Good luck, Andy.
Hey, thank y'all very much.
Andy Reynolds is definitely a force to be reckoned with in Top Alcohol Hydro. It's nice to hear from him. He'll be up here in just a second. Top Alcohol Hydro should be at the Dame Construction in-ramp now, as we have Jimmy Kemp and Cade Janisek on the hold rope now. Jimmy Kemp driving the Quick Chick. I just gave away several of his shirts with the Quick Chick on it to some grateful kids, so that was really cool. Thank you guys for coming over. Jimmy Kemp, married and retired. Praise the Lord. Hand Motorsports, Guy Hand, the crew chief. Texas Millworks, Float Fix, 4K Enterprises. Cade Janisek driving All or Nothing. He'll be over here in the Superior Audio Sounds near side of the racetrack. Two-time Pro Mod World Champion for Janisek Performance. David Kirkland Racing, RESP. Bright Top Roofing, the crew chief of Jay. Crew of Howie, Chloe, Bella, and Dewana. Cade Janisek, they're doing a great job here in Pro Outlaw this year. Runner-up at the last race in Wheatland, Missouri 3 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure he runnered up to a Schmidt. All right, so as soon as both competitors get ready, looking for 2 thumbs up. Starter Gary Gray out there on the starting barge. Cade's trying to get that big old Texas outrigger pointed straight toward the finish line stripe. Pointing a little bit inward, hoping that the breeze will blow him back straight. Pro Outlaw, 5.20 seconds. Thank you to VGI Technologies for bringing it to us. Spring Creek Marina in San Angelo, Texas. Pro Outlaw, round one, the conclusion. Capsules down, here we go. That is a heck of a drag race. Cade Janisek, you just can't be beat today. 075, 534.3, 167. Luck is on his side. Jimmy Kemp 230 on the reaction timer and a 549.5 at 157.46. So Cade Janisek and the All or Nothing JPE machine will move on to the second round. Take another look at it from head on. Cade Janisek, the boat kind of moved a little bit toward the bank there whenever he hit the gas on it. Got it back in the center of the groove. That is one bad to the bone driver right there. Look at the input whenever he gets toward the finish line stripe. He'll head to the Midland AC out ramp down there. This Cade will jump out, take a look over the engine, make sure that it all looks good. Wave to his competitor, say thank you very much, sir, and we'll see you later. Listen up at the pits, listen up at the pits. Tyler Spear. Never mind, you're good. Alcohol Hydro, we are waiting on you at the end ramp. I'm just excited, so I'm ready for you guys to get there. Jeremy Schmidt, driving No Excuses, was your #1 qualifier in Pro Outlaw here this weekend. He's going to be over there at Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. Far side of the racetrack for Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, John and Terry Bowles. That beautiful No Excuses machine. It's a great shot of it. Look at the chrome all over that piece. It is beautiful. And it runs as beautiful as it looks, too. So he's going to take a solo shot. It's a completely new day. New weather conditions. knew everything since yesterday when Jeremy Schmidt went to the number 1 qualifying spot. So I do not blame him, because he's going to have some stiff competition coming up in that next round against Jay Hudgens. So he's definitely, I mean, he may click it off early, not 100% sure. It's up to him. He can do whatever he wants. But I would not be surprised if he runs it out the back door just to find out what he's working with in today's weather conditions here in San Angelo. Current weather conditions right now, 92.3 degrees. I think this thing's lying to me. It's got to be hotter than that. 92.3 degrees, 45% relative humidity. Barometer has actually went down, 29.76 since earlier today. The air's getting a little bit lighter out there. Density altitude, after everything is considered, temperature, humidity, barometer, all that gets calculated into the density altitude, which is what the engines think they're running at. It's 5,323 feet above sea level, which in translation ain't worth a crap. That's the best way to put it. These things are starving for some good oxygen to burn with fuel to make horsepower. So here we go. Jeremy Schmidt, no excuses. Fired up far side of the racetrack. Capsules down. Runs it out the back door to see what he's working with. 520 with a 4. 173.04 miles an hour. That'll do it. That's pretty good. 072 reaction time to boot. 520 with a 4. 173.04. Hey, Jay Hudgens. That's what you got to look forward to next round. Check it out on the replay. This is a beautiful pass. Did not see anything wrong with this at all. A little bumpy. But other than that, perfect run for Jeremy Schmidt. That is a great run. 520 with a 4. 173.04. 2 thousandths of a second different than what he qualified at. That is very difficult to do. So they'll get Jeremy Schmidt pulled to the Midland AC out ramp. And then Top Alcohol Hydro is your next class out. Listen up, top stock eliminator, CCR Fiberglass and Marine stock eliminator. I need you to the end ramp, please. Stock eliminator to the end ramp. Top eliminator. Be on standby. Modified eliminator. Be getting them warmed up. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator on standby. Modified eliminator. Be getting them warmed up. We're going back into our regularly scheduled programming of round 2 of those categories. Stock eliminator to the ramp, please. All right, so our next we have coming up is our Pro Outlaw rerun from earlier. This is Cody Childress and Gavin Snyder. Cody and Bad Influence over here in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. For Kendra, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, Baylor, Travis and Missy Tuttle, Kyle Brawley, Bart and Bink, Pedro O'Malley's Lawn Service. Number 5 qualifier, 522. We have no idea what either one of these competitors ran in the first time. So who knows what we're looking at right here. Gavin Snyder in 6 to Midnight is going to be over there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars outside lane. Countdown clock is starting us at 15 seconds. All right, they'll close the capsules. Let's do it. Cody Childress collected off about 900 feet, goes 5:29 with a 6, 157 on the mile per hour for Cody Childress. I mean, that thing's about 20 miles an hour slow. I mean, it's Gavin Snyder. Kind of missed the tree a little bit at 296, goes 5:53.0, 155.27 on the miles per hour. We'll check that out again on the replay. You'll be able to see Cody Childress. Boat leaves great. Bad Influence is headed straight down Broadway. A little bit of steering input down there. Clicks off of it a little early because he knew he was out in front of Gavin Snyder up to that point. Cody with an 1:05 reaction time, 5:29.6, 157 miles an hour. And that beautiful Sea-Doo will get Bad Influence pulled to the Midland AC out ramp. I believe I see Top Alcohol Hydro. Nope, it's Pro Mod. This is our Pro Mod rerun from earlier. That is the American Badass Jeff Luring over in the outside lane, presented by Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. 2023 National Champion in Pro Comp Flats. And back-to-back 2017-2018 National Champion and Quick Eliminator. Now he's trying his hand at some Pro Mod capsule boat racing. Big thanks to Clint Miller from Los Alamos Auto Repair for his generous sponsorship. The awesome crew of Micah, Tanner, Jay, and Lori. Matt Cruz and Gotta Produce over here in the inside lane. It's your superior audio sounds part of the racetrack. Rogue Shop Racing out of Wheatland, Missouri. RRT Racing Logistics, C&E Seal Coating. Sidetrack RV Park out of Wheatland. Carrillo Pistons, crew of Dave, Bob, Melody, P, and Carly. Another one of those runs we had earlier that did not end the way that anybody wanted it to, because we couldn't tell you who won. We're going to now, though. Your numbers 6 and 5 qualifiers. But Matt Cruz struggled a little bit in qualifying at 575.4. Pro Modified is a 560 index category. Next Gen General Contractors LLC bringing us Pro Modified here this weekend. Very thankful to them. This Pro Outlaw is probably one of the most popular categories we have here in drag boat racing, period. All right, so let's see Matt Cruz and Jeff Luring. Gotta Produce and the American Badass side by side in San Ange. In for a wild ride. This is going to be a crazy replay on IHRA TV. Win light goes to Matt Cruz, 570 with a 2, 154 miles an hour after 169 reaction time. He's about 400ths of a second behind Jeff. Jeff knew that he was right there with him, so he had to stick in the throttle. Wait till you see this on the replay. Jeff Luring, far side of the racetrack. Boat comes out of the hold rope area, starts sponson hopping, and usually, oh my goodness, look at him feather the throttle as the thing is out of the water. Oh my gosh. Talk about a wild ride. There ain't a buck and bull on the face of the planet can make you feel as shaken up as that. And on the contrary, on the other side of the racetrack, Matt Cruz has had a really nice, smooth, solid run down the racetrack. It's like, what's all the excitement about, Jeff? Everything looks good. Somebody's gonna have to check on old Jeff Luring down there at the Midland AC out ramp because, that's tough. So your ladder for Pro Modified round 2 has been filled out. Mike Lamb will face Matt Cruz in round number 2. Robin Reed will get a bye into the semifinals. On the other side of the ladder, Brandon Limpar and Terry Kane will face each other to decide who will go straight to the final round. Brandon Limpar trying to go one round further than he did 3 weeks ago and seal the deal. Grab himself one of those championship belts that says, I am an IHRA winner in San Angelo at the Showdown in San Ange. So that's what everybody wants, the first ever IHRA win at this historic facility. Now that is definitely top alcohol hydro. First round, your number 1 qualifier was Rick Allen. Rick Allen will face Chris Bean here in the first round of Top Alcohol Hydro. Tyler Spear and Andy Reynolds will go side by side. Georgia versus South Carolina. Jason Mulligan and Mike DeClark. Mike coming all the way from Anaheim, California. Had a wild ride here one day ago. Looking to make it a great weekend overall here at the Spring Creek Marina. Thank you to Spring Creek for bringing us Top Alcohol Hydro here this weekend. So Anthony Vanieri, you are missing your call in stock. If you are broke, please let us know up here at the tower, please. Anthony Vanieri, we are waiting for you down at the out ramp, and if you are not going to be running, please let somebody up here in race control know. Top Eliminator, I need you to the in ramp, please. Top Eliminator, need you to the in ramp. That is Agility Reynolds, Top Eliminator. To the in ramp, Modified Eliminator, be on standby. Pro Comp Flats, get them warmed up and ready. Top Eliminator to the ramp. Modified Eliminator on standby. Pro Comp Flats, we get them warmed up. All right, so we've got our number 1 qualifier out there on the hold rope now. Now we're just waiting for Chris Bean and Team Fisher to get pulled out to the hold rope. Rick and Total Chaos going to be over there on the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars outside lane. All the way in from Fort Smith, Arkansas. Rick and his wife, Angie. Dragging Total Chaos out here. Make a run for it. Thanks to Paul, Cole, Squeak, Angie, Brandy, Dalen, and sometimes Jelly. righty, Chris Bean is in place. Team Fisher, the name of the hot rod over here in the inside lane for Fisher Company, Whip Building Supplies, CBB Properties, and the crew chief, Patrick Trice. He did not make a run in qualifying. I believe I remember him making one test hit on Friday, maybe. And I don't remember if it was successful or not. So that's why Rick Allen said it was really hard to get a game plan against Chris Bean, because you really don't know. Chris can jump up here and he can run, 529 or 429, or he could go out there and, run, not make it all the way down the racetrack. You just don't know. And Chris is kind of sitting over there going, yeah, I'm in the same spot. I don't know either. Chris has all of the respect and the trust in his team to be able to get that thing put together and go out and make a representative run. Rick Allen, your current mile per hour record holder here in the category, 214 miles an hour. Your 2025 KDBA and SDBA High Points champion in Top Alcohol Hydro. Waiting on the all clear from the drivers. Waiting on a green light racetrack. Somebody call the breeze and tell them to blow down the road. Come on, surely somebody got that. Alrighty, so waiting to get the thumbs up from rescue, and then we'll get the thumbs up from our drivers. We've got Chris Bean and Rick Allen Team Fisher in total chaos. This round right here, this run of this round right here for Rick Allen and Chris Bean is very important. The winner here is going to go straight to the finals. Leaving the other side of the ladder, Mike DeClark, Jason Mulliken, Andy Reynolds, and Tyler Spear to fight with each other to see who will face them in the finals. We have seen a lot of crazy stuff happen already today. And I'm not just talking about, other stuff. I'm talking competition-wise. We've had a lot of lower-seeded qualifiers go on to win their round. Could this be one? You never really know. All right, so we're getting the whole rope loaded up with a few more boats. While we're at it, take a little bit of a second to thank Petroplex Oilfield Services. I've been missing somebody whenever we've been thanking the local sponsors that have put together our $70,000 purse for our Top Fuel boats. Doug Massey came by and saw me earlier, and he was like, "Hey," he was like, introduced himself, and he told me, I'm part of it as well. And I was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't have your name." And so got to say a huge thank you to Doug Massey, CCR Fiberglass, and American Inn. They've been awesome. Iconic Apparel, and Spring Creek Marina of San Angelo. Petro Communications and Next Gen General Contracting. Don't forget VGI Technology, Midland Air Conditioning. There's just some of our partners. But for the $70,000 purse in Top Fuel, we got to say a huge thank you to Doug Massey, Texas Tubing, the Pagan family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pittsburgh, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services. They all came together. They have been coming to the drag boat races for many, many years. They said, "You know what, we want to contribute with just more than our presence at the racetrack." And decided to open up their checkbooks and then open up their wallets and give a few more reasons to get some Top Fuel hydros here in San Angelo. They contributed to the pot and made the purse $70,000. And that should be decided. We're hoping, scheduled right now for 3 o'clock, to have Top Fuel Hydro the final round on the water. We got a green race course. God is good. All right, listen up to the pits. Walls Tractor Repair, Modified Eliminator. I need you to the end ramp, please. Modified Eliminator to the ramp. I also need Procon Flats on standby. Pro Eliminator. They get them warmed up. Pro Eliminator, get them warmed up. Pro Comp Flats on standby. Modified Eliminator, I need you to the ramp. All right, so as soon as the racers say that they're ready, the race course is ready. Chris Bean and Team Fisher over here in the inside lane, and Rick Allen driving Total Chaos over on the outside. Number 1 qualifier versus your number 6 qualifier. Winner here goes straight to the final round. That's what I get for opening my big mouth. We were green for a second. Of course, back red again. We just want to make sure that everything is just right. We're going 200 miles an hour. If the conditions aren't right, this is some serious stuff we're doing out here on this water. I promise you, nobody's more aggravated than us, because people that are working this event are the biggest drag boat fans you've ever met in your life. So we want to see this happen more than anything. Just got to make sure safety always comes first, regardless of what Rick Allen's shirt says. I'm convinced Rick Allen would try to go down the racetrack if there was a tornado on the water. He don't care, he just wants to race. You know, sometimes, no matter how good you've been, no matter how many prayers you've been doing, it just won't go your way all the time. We're going to make sure that everything gets done right. We've got the best safety crew in the world out there on those 2 rescue boats. By the way, brought to you by Petro Communications this weekend. And if they say that we shouldn't send boats, we're not going to. They know better than we do. And as soon as they give us the thumbs up, there's our green buoy we've been looking for. Well, race fans, I was bragging on you earlier, and I'm going to do it again. You guys are awesome. Y'all are sticking it out with us. Some things are just out of our control. There's nothing we can do about it. The breeze is one of those things. I'm not going to say the W word. That'll only make it worse. So we appreciate you sticking it out with us. Once again, don't forget raffles. We got 2 different raffles going on today. Superior Audio Sounds has a really cool cooler. I haven't had a chance to go by and take a look at it, or else I'd tell you a little bit more about it. I know that it has a Bluetooth, really high-tech speaker in it. It's 100% waterproof, good to go. $20 a ticket for the raffle. It's a $1,000 value. You ever paid $1,000 for a cooler, Wes? You won't have to if you win this raffle. A $1,000 cooler, that's got to be some cool stuff. You never won one of the raffles? You give up after a while? Who gives up? I bet you'll put $20 on a baseball game. Oh. So go by and see them. Superior Audio Sounds. They're set up just right here past the timing tower on the left-hand side of the frontage road right there. Great people. They have been sticking it out with us all weekend. They've been here since Friday. So they are awesome people. Go by, show your support to them. Don't forget RESP as well. They're having a raffle. $10 a ticket. All the proceeds will go to the Racers Emergency Support Program. Tickets are available at all race events from your RESP board members. You're entering to win a Corolla Model D3 Peak 1200-watt electric scooter with a seat. The 16-inch all-terrain fat tires, top speed at 20 miles an hour, carries up to 300 pounds and has adjustable handlebars. They got a puppy on the flyer, but I asked this puppy come with it, and they said no. But that is awesome. You can go get your raffle tickets at the War Party Pit. Go see Miss Laura. You can go to the Can't Touch This Pro Outlaw pits and see Miss Janet Everett. And at K. Janicek, you can go to the K. Janicek pit and find Dewana Kirkland. You can also go to Sean Reed's pit and find her there as well. It's a good look on the IHRA TV of the flag waving in the wind. And it doesn't look that bad there. But the wind kind of gets in this. We're in a little bit of a valley here. Kind of gets to swirling a little bit. I said I wasn't going to say the W word, but I did. And so, taking a look at it, you know, we're just kind of monitoring, seeing what we can do with it. We are going to take it under advisement from our safety folks. They're here to make sure that all the racers, all the race personnel, all the fans, and everybody stays safe. That's their job. We got to let them do their job. But I know Rick Allen out there is like, send them. I don't care. Chris Bean's probably out there going, send them. I don't care. So you got to take it all into consideration. If the racers want to go, you know, what do you say? You can say no, which is why we're still holding right now, seeing what we can do. See if we can get Mother Nature to cooperate. I mean, come on now. We're just trying to go drag boat racing. That's it. Now we got fire in the pipes. Rick Allen driving Total Chaos over in the far lane, and Chris Bean and Team Fisher over here in the near side. Fisher Company, Witt Building Supply, CBB Properties, Patrick Trice, Paul, Cole, Squeak, Angie, Brandy, Balin, and sometimes Jelly. Getting all the thanks from Rick Allen. Here we go. That is a heck of a run. How about that? 441 with an 8 at 198.64 miles an hour. He ran that exact same thing, 4.411. He ran it with a 3 in qualifying, but ran it with an 8 there. 198.64 miles an hour, and never even thought about lifting off the throttle as he was going down there. And it looked pretty smooth. We'll take a look on the replay here. From the head-on shot of Rick Allen. You know, throws the right sponson down, picks the left up, just like it always does. Takes a nice set. I mean, a little choppy, but it really seems smooth at the top end. That's all from it, you know, setting and getting good and in the water. I don't think there was anything really wrong with it. Looked like a beautiful run to me. If you go ask Rick Allen, that's going to be one of the smoothest runs he's made all weekend. And he wins around. He will go straight to the final round. 6:48 with a 7 at 70 miles an hour for Chris Bean. He was just not making any steam going down the racetrack, stepped off the gas, not to hurt anything, and that's probably the smart decision. So they'll get Rick Allen pulled off the Midland AC out ramp down there, and he'll go straight to the final round. I'll be interested to see what Rick Allen says about the water right there after sitting on the hold rope for a few minutes. I'm sure Kristen Banks will go down there and talk to him and get his thoughts, and I'm interested to see what he says. And your next two, The Little White Lie, driven by Mike DeClark. At Anaheim, California. It's going to be over on the far side of the racetrack for DSR Marine, Joe Shelfo, LAT Racing Oil, S&J Plastering, Shockwave Boats. The crew of Billy, Josh, Tim, Jeff, Joe, Gary, and special thanks to his loving wife, Gina DeClark. Jason Mulligan, driving the Hustler, is going to be over here on the near side. For Fine Line Motorsports, Toyota Mart, Gross Racing Engines. His wallet, Brandon, Chancer, Trevor, Dave, Adam, Bud. Thank you to Jamie for letting him come out and play with his hot rod. Your numbers 3 and 4 qualifier. They're out there, though. Mike DeClark did not make a clean run in qualifying. Had some issues with the boat after a run yesterday. He's got it all back together and good to go today. It's Mike DeClark, the Little White Lie, Anaheim, California. Over on the far side, Jason Mulligan and the Hustler over here on the near side. Bill Miller, you're missing your call for Modified Eliminator. Bill Miller, you're missing your call for Modified Eliminator. Now, Jason Mulligan has been making it down the racetrack here this weekend. He has been very consistent. 459, 192 miles an hour was his first run down the racetrack in testing. Then he's knocked off a 483 with a 7 and a 484 with a 6, both at 193 miles per. And he needs to find that 459 performance again if he's going to have a chance of taking out Mike DeClark right here. Well, listen over the pits. Procom Flat Bottoms, I need you to the in-ramp, please. Global Data Technologies, Procom Flat, need you to the Adami Construction in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, be on standby. Fastline Fabrications Quick Eliminator, I need you to warm up. QE, get them warmed up. PE, be on standby. Procom Flats, get them to the in-ramp, please. All right, racetrack is green. And we're going yellow. Mike DeClark, the little white lie. Far side of the racetrack. Jason Mulligan over here on the near side. Jason really needs to find a little bit of elapsed time if he's going to keep up with Mike DeClark. Hopefully Mike can make a nice, easy, clean run down the racetrack. Capsules down. Top alcohol hydro, round one. Jason Mulligan runs it out the back. Mike DeClark goes 4:59 with a 6 at 192 miles an hour, and he is going to win it. Jason Mulligan 5:03 with a 4 at 178. Mike DeClark 4:59.6 at 192.91, and I'm pretty sure he stepped off of it just a little early because he got to hopping out there. Let's take a look on the replay. We're going to look at Jason Mulligan first. He waited until Mike DeClark pretty much got down the racetrack. I don't know if something was going on with the boat or he was having some issues with something. Hell, he was pushing way close to the center line. Pulls it off. Boat hops just a little bit. Watch Mike DeClark. Here we go, the little white lie. Boat takes a pretty decent set right there. It's probably the best one of the weekend. As he goes down to the top end of the racetrack. Yep, you can see it just start skipping along right there and doing little spots and hops. So he steps off of it, pulls the parachute, and we'll move on to round number 2.
Rick Allen, you knew exactly what you needed to do to get it to the finals. How'd you do it?
It wasn't easy. The wind and the water gave us trouble. We had to wait a long time. But my guys did a great job. They put the exact tune in we needed just to go A to B, like I told you. And I laid back on the light a little bit so I knew I wouldn't go red light and everything. It went as planned for once this weekend.
So was that conservative for you?
Yeah, that's conservative. Very, especially on the light. I was conservative. Chris hadn't made a run. I just didn't want to beat myself. The wind was pushing us forward, so you can go red real easy. So.
All right, well, congratulations. We'll see you in the finals. That's Rick Allen.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, you heard it from the man himself. He was a little bit conservative. That's Rick Allen. Was talking to Kirsten down there at the finish line. And just a little conservative on the light, he said. Chris hadn't made it down the racetrack, didn't know exactly what to expect. So Chris is doing a great job down there talking to Rick Allen. And so that's kind of what I expected. And Rick said the wind just kind of pushing him forward just a little bit, didn't want to go red. So makes a lot of sense. That was a great pass by Rick Allen. Procon Flat Bottoms, we need you to the in-ramp, please. Procon Flats, Global Data Technologies, Procon Flat Bottoms, we need you to the in-ramp, please. And your next two, Georgia versus South Carolina, all the way here in the state of Texas. Tyler Spear driving the Georgia Outlaw out of Woodstock, Georgia. Corvette Vodka, Pro Boat, NGK Spark Plugs, VP Racing Fuel, XS Batteries, Pitchford Oil, Don Wild Racecraft, and Tequila Sheila. Your number 2 qualifier, 467 with a 1. Has been struggling just a little bit, though. Andy Reynolds driving Running with Scissors. He'll be over here in the near side. That is your superior audio sound side of the racetrack. Sponsored by Generator Supercenter, Invisible Fence brand. Duncan and Kathy Kalman, in memory of Tom Kalman. Andy Reynolds Real Estate, Roger Way Racing. Daryl Noonan at Race Engineering. Scott with Lenko. AndyReynoldsRacing.com. Special thanks to Joe Reynolds, Jeremy Bowman, Lamar Armstrong, Andy Hall, Ralph and Tandy Fuller, and his lovely wife, Dawn. These two ran each other last night in a grudge match. Andy Reynolds took the win there. He made a really good run. First run down the racetrack, but it did not count toward qualifying. They didn't even get a time slip. So they don't know what the boats were doing. Andy Reynolds got down the racetrack. Tyler Spear did not. So Andy did win the grudge race last night. And they got to do it all again here in round number 1. This one for a shot at the San Angelo belt. So again, safety rescue down there looking between the 875-foot mark and the 1,000-foot. Make sure that it is safe to send these two boats down the water. Tyler Spear in the outside lane, Andy Reynolds in the inside. All right, we're going yellow. Tyler Spear driving the injected nitro combination, the only top alcohol hydro on the planet that runs that kind of power adder, quote unquote, of sort. Nitromethane injected straight into the cylinders. And you'll hear it, that thing makes a crap ton of torque. And it sounds way different compared to the high winding screw supercharger that Andy Reynolds has got on the back of Running with Scissors. Here we go, capsules are down. It's going to be a pretty good side-by-side run. Andy Reynolds 447 with a 196.40 miles per hour. With a 300 reaction time for Andy Reynolds, Running with Scissors is going to get it done and move on to the next round and face Mike DeClark to find out who will run Rick Allen in the finals. Take a look at it on the replay. Looking at Andy Reynolds and Running with Scissors right there. Boat takes a really nice set, and it was pretty smooth all the way down. That was the best run that Andy Reynolds has made all weekend long, including testing. Pulls the chutes down there, top end of the racetrack. Take a look at Tyler Spear. You can see the difference. And the way the boat leaves, kind of sprays a little bit of water up on the capsule lid. Almost tries to submarine itself, but that's normal. That's the way that the boat works. Makes a lot of torque, as I was saying, so it just tries to get the back end of the boat up and moving. That's why it kind of sprays the front just a little bit like that. And 525, 157 miles an hour for Tyler Spear. They're still just trying to figure out what that hot rod wants. They changed the engines in it this weekend from Karen to Victoria. Victoria is being just about as much of a Karen as Karen was. So they're working on it. You can see Andy Reynolds taking the parachutes out of the water down there. He is going to get this thing brought down to the Midland AC out ramp. Get that thing back to the pits and turn it around for the semifinals. Either Mike DeClark or Andy Reynolds is going to face Rick Allen, your number one qualifier, for all the glory here this weekend. That will move us into stock eliminator, I believe. Once again, ProComp Flats, you ought to be at the in-ramp. ProComp Flat Bottoms, Global Data Technologies. ProComp Flat Bottoms, you should be at the in-ramp.
Man, Mike DeClark, after yesterday, getting a win today has to feel good moving on to that next round.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome. You know, yesterday we made a pass, we blew the blower, and then we were sitting on the rope here to get back on the trailer. Got swamped by about 3 or 4 rollers and put the boat completely on the bottom of the lake. So we spent the last 12, 13 hours drying out electronics, drying out transmissions, drying out V-drives. And to come out here, you can hear it in my voice, I usually don't crackle like this. We're very excited to go to another round.
Now is the boat fully up to speed? It feels great. Everything's working great on it.
You know what? We don't have any data right now because the data's all fried. I had a lot of extra electronics, so it seemed to be fine. That aspect of it. But you know what? We came in blind now. Whole different motor, whole different transmission. Everything was brand new when we put it together, and I just had to drive by the seat of my pants.
Well, you did just that, and you took away the win. Congratulations. We'll see you next round.
Thank you very much. I hope so. Thanks, guys.
So good to see Mike DeClark in such good position down there. He's definitely turned it around. Look at your modified ladder. Bill Miller and Michael Ratliff, Jesse James Jr., Steve Dolans, Lane McDonald, Trevin Goff, Steve Goodnight, and Dusty Peterson. That first pair is going to be Stephen Russell and Thomas Ivan. Thomas over here on the right side. Stephen Russell, the Harry Canary, over in the left. Thank you to his brothers, Chris and Petey, his parents, Jesse James and the gang. Pumps by Chop, Eagle Motorsports, RP Marine. A.E. Scholl, Guyham Motorsports, and the Patriots of Texas. And it looks like Thomas Ivan out there having some issues. Stephen Russell is going to coast across the finish line stripe. 995 on the 930 at only 68 miles an hour. He was going 77 over at the 865 or 875, so proves that he definitely got off the throttle. Did not see Thomas Ivan over there to his right, so he says, you know what, we'll just coast through, make sure that we don't break out. Thomas Ivan gets the boat fired back up, and he will drive himself down to the Midland AC out ramp. Tough break for Thomas Ivan. A horse and around machine. That is a beautiful boat, and he will get it figured out eventually. He is just struggling with it a little bit. He just says he's a washed-up foot brake champion. But if you're a champion, especially in the foot brake categories on the car side, you know what you're doing. So Stephen Russell will move on to stock eliminator round number 3. That'll be the semifinals, I believe. Oh, he's going to go all the way to the finals. Just now finding my ladder here. Stephen Russell all the way to the final round. Your next two up, that is going to be Megan Caudle and Cadence Santos. Cadence over here in the near side. It's your superior audio sounds. Driver's right-hand lane. And Megan Caudle on the driver's left side. That beautiful outboard machine called Capital Punishment. Cadence Santos driving the Silver Bullet. Cadence, your number 1 qualifier, driving for Martin Motorsports. I'd like to thank Justin Tite Construction, Prime Motor Company, Phil's Automotive and Towing, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera, R. Jones Enterprises, Newman Water Service, Swinson Knives, the Collins Family, Bent Plumbing, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Texas Made Buildings, Average Joe's Coffee, Complete Collision, Bandera Land Improvement, Photo Magic. Also, thank you to the crew and the family. Not be possible without y'all. They're dedicating this race to Reed Scrooby, a longtime friend and sponsor for Cadence. Megan Caudle getting back in the boat after having a beautiful baby. You're just thanking the flag racing team, Marshall, Mom, Dad, Mike, Brittany, Uncle Billy, Reagan, Stetson, Sterling, and Stevie. And RT Marine, can't do it without everyone's help. So Megan dialed in at 9 flat. Cadence Santos over on the right side, dialed 1141. All right, let's over to pits. I need Pro Eliminator. Pro Eliminator, I need you to the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, I need you to the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, be on standby. Pro Mods, be getting warmed up. All right, both of them off and running. Megan Caudle trying to chase Cadence down. Oh, no. Cadence Santos turned it red. Megan Caudle's going to get the win. 922 on the 9 flat at 87 miles an hour. Cadence turned it 250 red. It was 1159 with a 5 at 65 miles an hour. Number 1 qualifier goes down to the red bulb on the Christmas tree. Megan Caudle, the new mom. She will be moving on. Here comes a replay. See Megan, the outboard, just picking the nose up, setting it right back down. Then it starts just hovering above the water. Those things are fun to watch, especially from this view. Look at the amount of steering she's got in that thing. The motor is going straight. It's pushing the nose to the right. It's just kind of going that way. That's so cool. If you're not watching on IHRA TV, even if you're here at the racetrack to see the replays and to see it in slow-mo, you're missing out. Our team does a very good job. Here comes James Norman and Go Jesse and Anthony Vanieri, the Virginia gunslinger over here in the near side. Tim and Tyler Spears of Pro Boat Engine Systems, Food Dude Vending, and the Vanieri Law Firm. And James Norman, Tulsa Paint and Performance Clinics, Haas Props, Photo Magic, Steve Dolan's Racing, Al Racing, Master Construction, special thanks to the beautiful wife, Amy, Braveheart Cane Corso, and Taylor Customs. Go Jesse is dialed in at 9 flat, Anthony Vanieri at 930. Oh, no. Another red ball for the red boat. This one, James Norman. Turns it 168 red at 906.4 at 93 miles an hour. Anthony Vanieri was 150 green, goes 939 on the 930 with a 2 at 81 miles an hour. A lot of these races are won and lost on the Christmas tree. On the Christmas tree. I don't know if I got that all out.
Andy Reynolds, after having some electrical gremlins, I think you got it figured out after that round 1 win.
Yeah, I think Joe, Jeremy, Andy Hall, and Ralph, Lamar got it all straightened out last night, and so we're happy campers right now. Boat went right down through there, didn't cut on and off on us, so we're happy right now.
What's the goal going into the next round? Obviously to win, but any kind of changes you need to make on the boat before then?
We can start tuning it up a little bit. That was the first time I've been on the inside lane this weekend. Wind's a little bit different there, didn't know what to expect, but the boat went straight down through there, no problems whatsoever. Put a 47 on the board, so now we can tune from there.
All right, well, congratulations. We'll see you later on. That's Andy Reynolds.
Thank you. Can I give a shout out to my buddy Mike McDonald? He's down at MD Anderson, Houston right now, and we're praying for you, buddy. We know you're going to be back out here soon.
We'll be praying for him. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
So Andy Reynolds down at the Midland AC out ramp talking to our IHRA crew down there, saying everything is good with the boat. Kristen Banks doing a fantastic job. Grant Snyder, Tim Ortiz. Next two up, Grant Snyder on the left side, Tim Ortiz on the right. Wow, this is a close one. Look at that. Winner, Grant Snyder, 193 reaction time and a 720 with an 8, 101.16 miles an hour. Tim Ortiz was 100th of a second better, goes 729 with a 1 at 99.91 miles an hour. And Grant Snyder will move on. Take a look at that on the replay. Just a couple of nice runs coming up here in top eliminator. Top eliminator brought to you by Agility Rentals. So Grant Snyder has moved himself into the final round. We got Kevin Conklin and Bailey Schmidt coming up to determine who is going to be the other finalist here in a very competitive top eliminator field. Kevin Conklin was your number 1 qualifier. 703 with an 8, 114 in qualifying. Bailey Schmidt qualifying number 4, 799.4, 86 on the miles per hour. It was a very nice run as we expected it to be. Kevin Conklin in Texas High Risk. He's going to be in the far side of the racetrack at your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane, driving for Jimmy Burns. Tommy White Supply, Tall City Racing Fuels, Burns Tire and Auto, Allen's Automotive, and Bria Price for Kevin Conklin. Bailey Schmidt will be over here in the inside lane, driving Misbehaving. Making the step up from stock eliminator to top eliminator, driving for Martin Motorsports, Justin Tite Construction, Prime Motor Company, Fields Automotive and Towing, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera, R. Jones Enterprises, Newman Water Services, Swenson Knives, the Collins Family, Bent Plumbing, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Texas Made Buildings, Average Joe Coffee, Complete Collision, Bandera Land Improvement, Photo Magic. Here's thank you to the crew. And of course, Racing for Reed's Groovy, a longtime friend and sponsor of the entire team. All right, fired up on the hold rope. Let's see. Bailey Schmidt, inside lane. Number 1 qualifier, Kevin Conklin, on the outside. Schmidt turned it red. 171 on the red side of the tree. Kevin Conklin had a 1 second reaction time, completely unlike him. Runs 7:09 with a 7, 114.48 miles an hour. And it'll be Kevin Conklin and Grant Snyder here in the final round. Your number 1 and 2 qualifiers. Kind of like how you would predicted it. But as we've seen, it does not always work that way. Kevin Conklin and Grant Snyder in the finals. Here comes the replay. Check it out again. Kevin Conklin's boat is doing really good out there. Bailey Schmidt just turned it red by a tick. Look at that thing, Sponson walking out there. That's when it gets a little hairy. Step off the gas and just ride it out. Did a great job. You can see Bailey Schmidt inside the lane on the replay. Just a very nice, smooth run. Kind of picks the left Sponson up just a little bit, kind of going down track. Does a little bit of the wave down there. 171, red side of the Christmas tree. So we'll take a look at the last top eliminator. Kevin Conklin and Grant Snyder, your 2 finalists. In top eliminators, we move into modified eliminator. This is your 8-second category. Lane McDonald driving high voltage. Far side of the racetrack for Bloomers Trailers. Pat Gidgey Drywall, Cheese Motorsports. Jamisco Glass. Special thanks to Mom and Dad, Kathy, Tim, and Caitlin. Trevin Goff driving College Fund for Andy Comstock, Tony Carter, Todd Williams, Justin and Stephanie Chandler, Bruce and Bobby Wicker, Todd Harper, Papa, Mama, and Dad. Be over here in the inside lane. And the win light comes on for Trevin Goff. 086 on the reaction timer. And wins it on the hole shot. 805 with a 6 at 93.63. Lane McDonald was better on the racetrack at 802 with a 9 at 96. But a 121 reaction time is not as good as an 086. And the win margin of victory right there, 1.2 feet. 1 foot and a quarter. 008. The finish line margin of victory, as you can see on the live feed there. Them talking down in the shutdown area as they head toward the Midland AC out ramp as we take a look at it on the replay. A couple of really nice runs there. As you can see that flat bottom headed down the racetrack. Look at the other side of the lane. That's Trevin Goff headed down the racetrack, looking over his shoulder, saying, I think I'm out on him. You can tell. Just kind of sets the boat down right there at the stripe. And it gets a win light for it. Trevin Goff, move it on here in modified. So we'll get our next 2 set up. Trevin Goff will race the winner of the Sean Goodnight and Dusty Peterson matchup, which will be coming up here in just a second. Once again, Pro Eliminator, you should be at the end ramp. Pro Eliminator, you should be at the end ramp. Quick Eliminator, be on standby. Pro Mods, we get them warmed up. Modified Eliminator brought to us by Walls Tractor Repair here this weekend. We appreciate Steve and the family for all they do for drag boat racing in general by competing and by supporting with their hard-earned dollars. It is very much appreciated from everybody here at the IHRA and all the competitors. Bill Miller will face Michael Ratliff here in this round, and Jesse James Jr. going to face Steve Dolans. I see Jesse James up there waiting for Steve. And everybody splashed in at the Adame Construction in ramp. Listen up to the pits. Listen up to the pits. I need Fast Line Fabrications Quick Eliminator to the end ramp, please. Fast Line Fabrications Quick Eliminator. I need you to the end ramp. Pro Modified on standby. Pro Outlaw, get them warmed up. Pro Mod on standby. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Quick Eliminator, I need you to the end ramp, please. All right, I got both of my competitors here. Jesse James looking over, getting himself set up there on the hold rope. Jesse James Jr. in the Outlaw is going to be over there on the far side of the racetrack. 7-time champ, David and Kerry Muller out of Lone Star Millworks. Big Steve Ray, Pumps by Chop and Eagle Motorsports. Big thank you to the Outlaw crew. Couldn't do it without you. Randy Neal turning the wrenches on that beautiful hot rod. It has won so many times. I got to find out if Randy has a tally. It's a lot. Steve Dolan's and Whoa Jesse's over here in the inside lane. Driving for Red Line Oil, Tulsa Pain and Performance Clinic. Billy Eves Performance Props, Larry Barbershop, Steve Dolan's Racing. A1 Outboards, Braveheart King Corso, Masters Construction, A1 Racing. Taylor Customs, TJS Collision and Hot Rods. Your right lane is your Superior Audio Sounds lane. Left lane, your Hawkins Battery and Golf Car side. Once again, another huge thank you to them for making this all possible for us. All right, Jesse James trying to make it 2 wins in a row. One in Wheatland, one here in San Angelo. Oh, no. Steve Dolan's and Whoa Jesse turns it red by 51 thou. Jesse James Jr. 805 with a 0, 97.42 miles an hour with a 172 reaction time. And Jesse James Jr. in the Outlaw moves on to the semifinals. You can see him headed to the Midland AC out ramp. See, Jesse's just cool as can be. You know, he doesn't really get too hyped up for anything. Take a look at the replay. You're going to notice how smooth Jesse's boat always is. Look at it, pick the nose up. It does the same thing every time. And that's why it's so consistent. That's why he's won so many championships. The finish line margin without the red light, 0.03 of a second. So think about the difference in ETs with the red light factored in there. That would have been a good one had it just been green. Listen up at the pits, listen up at the pits. If you have a gray Nissan down by the out ramp, license plate number PFC 2249, PFC 2249, gray Nissan down toward the out ramp, you are blocking in a motorhome. We need to get it out. So please move your vehicle. We would greatly appreciate it. All right, your next two, Doug Fox and Dusty Peterson. Doug Fox, in worst case scenario, outside lane of the racetrack. Special thanks to Michael Fox, Don Topliff, CD World, and wife Becky. Dusty Peterson in collusion alongside. Inside lane of the racetrack. Brought to you by Superior Audio Sounds. Dale Nichols, Marvel of Weatherford, Texas. Pete's Saw Shop out of White Rock, New Mexico. Double Dog Dare Fine Arts out of White Rock as well. Thanks to Emily and Jeff, Buffy, Red Dog, Johnny, and Rachel, and Paisley for the help. Numbers 11 and 14 qualifiers. See, you never know. It doesn't matter where you qualify. It just matters how you race. In round one, Doug Fox and Dusty Peterson did both very well. Once again, Walls Tractor Repair bringing us Modified Eliminator here this weekend. Thank you, Steve. for supporting the race here in San Angelo's hometown event for them. You need your tractor worked on. Steve and his team are the best at it. All right. Waiting on everything to get done down at the Midland AC out ramp and get a thumbs up from our safety crew on the water. We will send Doug Fox and Dusty Peterson. All right, Gary Great gives a signal. Go yellow. 20 seconds to count down. Dusty Peterson, driver's right-hand lane. Doug Fox, driver's left. 8.00 the index here. All the way to the finish line. And the win line's going to go to Doug Fox. Neither one of them were fantastic on the Christmas tree. Doug wins with a 7:39 reaction time. That doesn't happen very often in modified. 6:12 on the other side for Dusty Peterson, but he goes 8:41 with a 1 at 78.76 miles an hour. So the 8:19 with the 7:39 is a better overall package than what Dusty Peterson could put out at 8:41 1 at 78. And he was way off the throttle early down there for Dusty, going 90 miles an hour at the 875 foot mark, about 1,000 foot, only going 78. Check it out on the replay. Everything looks good down there. Ooh, something flew out of the boat. Jacket, a t-shirt, a towel, or something. It's kind of strange. That's weird. But nonetheless, Doug Fox is going to move on. And Doug Fox will have Trevin Golf semifinals. We know Jesse James Jr. has made his way there. Now is it going to be Michael Ratliff driving Det Row for RT Marine, Bailey Ratliff, Sam and Mary Ratliff, Diamond RL Enterprises, Reagan Lentz, Texas Farm Bureau. Thanks to Brittany and the kids for letting him race. Or is it going to be the Black Rat of Bill Miller? Well, they're on the far side of the racetrack. The man who is just now dusting the boat off after over a decade. Oh, Bill. Wild Bill, Wild Bill. He turned at 147 red. Michael Ratliff missed the tree with over a 1 second reaction time and wins it. 8:10 with a 6 at 101.51 miles an hour. Bill Miller turned at 147 red, and that was going to end his day in the Black Rat. So Michael Ratliff will face Jesse James Jr. in semis. Let's look at it again. Ratliff in the outboard machine. Throws nose up in the air. Watch the boat start hovering above the water. Of course, steering input coming from the prop inside the water. Got an outboard set up. That's so cool. Watch the Black Rat, a flat bottom, an open flat bottom for Bill Miller. He's just got a little bit too much of it. A little too excited. So Michael Ratliff and Jesse James Jr. are going to be getting it on one side of the ladder in the semifinals, and Trevin Golf will have Doug Fox over on the other. Find out who is going to go to the final round in Walls Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator here at the Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series and Showdown in San Angelo. Procon Flat Bottoms are up next, brought to us by Global Data Technologies. Pro Modified, Pro Mods to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mods to the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, we need you on standby, please. Andy Comstock and Steven Stackhouse, flat attack over here in the right lane, and Andy Comstock and No Mo Whiskey in the left. Number 1 qualifier versus number 4. As Global Data Technologies brings it to us. Grab your racing, your open flat bottoms, and the wind light's going to come on for Steven Stackhouse as the number 1 qualifier goes red in round 1. 306 on the red side of the tree, 719 with an 8 on the 680 at 107 miles an hour for Steven Stackhouse, and the flat attack team is going to get it done.
Dive, girl, dive!
Check it out on the replay. These are some of the coolest boats. They're trying to work the fly pedal, which is really difficult to do here on a breezy day like today. You do not want too much wind to get up underneath the boat and start making it do weird things. So they have really got to drive these boats consistently. And look at that over there for Steven Stackhouse. That was just a perfect launch of a Procon flat bottom. Beautiful. And he will move on to the next round on the red light from Andy Comstock. Here comes John Forney driving the quick shot. Out in 680 for Midtown Motors, Mid-Atlantic Towing, Cam's Racing Engines of Virginia. Dwayne, a.k.a. DJ Twist, over here in the inside lane, and Cole Henry driving flat line over in the outside. 680 performance prediction for him. Tony Henry, Justin Simmons, Jim Mannis Pool Service, Matt Cove Property, Brad Ware, Peterson Tire, Tony Henry Racing Engines. Oh man, John's boat just was not happy. Cole Henry going to get the win, 721 with a 0 at 104.62 miles an hour. So Mr. Forney, welcome to the final round, sir. And Steven Stackhouse will be alongside of him. Your 3 and 4 qualifier beat your 1 and 2 qualifier in the semifinals, and they'll face each other in the finals. Check out the replay. These things are difficult to drive. Like I said, you got that fly pedal in there just like you do in the top alcohol flat bottoms that I was talking about yesterday. You're trying to get the nose to come up and bring the boat out of the water. Oh, look at it. He just got off the fly pedal too early and tried to jump the boat completely out of the water, the entire thing. That's what it'll do sometimes whenever you come off the fly pedal too early. They'll just try to throw the entire boat out of the water. Steven Stackhouse and Cole Henry will go on to the final round. I apologize, I was looking at the wrong side of my computer screen. Cole Henry and Steven Stackhouse make up your final round. So your number 2 and number 4 qualifier. Yeah, just how you thought it would end up, right? As we go into Pro Eliminator. This is round 1. Dalton Jones, your number 1 qualifier, going to be taking on Braden Schmidt. Bob Winder, Dave Schmidt. You got plenty of Schmidts to go around. They're about 17 deep here in the pits. All right, countdown clock has started for Bill Delvey and Bryce Vanieri. Bryce driving the red flash. Over in the inside lane, Vanieri Law Offices, Food Dude Vending, Pro Boat and Engine Systems. Bill Delvey and Bad Idea over in the outside lane. Thank you to Diane Delvey, Junior Lavish for helping this weekend. Also Indy Engine Group and Indy Racing Experience. Your Pro Eliminator High Points champion back-to-back in 2024 and 2025. You can hear Bill popping and banging down there as he comes down the racetrack. Bill Delby was out in front, and he had the better reaction time, and he's going to win at 6:83 with a 5. 119 miles an hour for Bill. Bryce Vanieri runs 6:64, 119 miles an hour, so Bill technically wins it on a hole shot. Bryce had a 6:36 reaction time, and Bill Delby made him pay for it. 109 on the tree, 6:83, which is further away from the index than the 6:64 of Bryce. Textbook definition of a hole shot win. Check out the replay. That's Bryce Vanieri making his way down. And you'll see Bill chasing after him here in just a second. Bob Winter and Dave Schmidt, their next two. Just another quickie for Dave. Up here in the inside lane for Schmidt Truck Service and Erlinger Crane Service, John and Terry Bowles. Bob Winter driving Mama's Diamond for United Rentals, Lone Star Materials, Hudson Automotive, United Tools, L&W Materials, Kevin, Evan, and Johnny. And the win light for Dave Schmidt, just another quickie, gets it done, 672 with a 3, 124.25, and that's another hole shot win. Bob Winter was 747 on the tree and goes 650 with a 4 at 124 miles an hour, but the reaction time just throws it off for Bob Winter. Check out the replay. Look at it pick the nose up. That has got to be a wild ride. That's Mama's Diamond right there for Bob Winter. He makes the better run. Dave Schmidt had a better reaction time. He had everything down there at the finish line all figured out. There's Dave Schmidt. Nice, smooth. Making his way down toward the Midland air conditioning top end of the racetrack. All right, here comes another one of those Schmidts, Brayton Schmidt. Bad Decisions is the name of the machine over here in the inside lane. Brought to us this weekend by Superior Audio Sounds. Driver for Martin Motorsports, Justin Tite Construction, Prime Motor Company, Fields Automotive, Propane Depot, Napa Bandera, R. Jones Enterprises, Newman Water Systems, Water Services, Swinson Knives, Collins Family, Bent Plumbing, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Texas Made Buildings, Average Joe Coffee, Complete Collision, Bandera Land Improvements, Photo Magic. Thank you to the team and the crew dedicating the race to Reed Scrooby, longtime friend and sponsor, and Dalton Jones driving the Insurrection over in the outside lane for Jerry Branham. Lone Star Pump and Valve, Pumps by Chop, Eagle Motorsports, Scott and Linda Lawrence, or Rhonda Lawrence. Float Fix, your 2025 Rookie of the Year, and dual High Points champion in KDBA and SDBA Pro Eliminator. Dalton Jones was your number one qualifier. He got enough to move out of first round. Oh, Brayton had to get out of the throttle. Dalton is going to win it. 0:57 on the reaction timer, 6:53 with a 9, 116 miles an hour. Dalton Jones is ready to win this thing. So something happened to Brayton Schmidt over there on the right-hand side. Only musters an 8:30 with a 7 and 62 miles an hour. Check it out on the replay. That's going to be Dalton Jones. He's going to make a perfect run down the middle of the racetrack. 6:53.9 at 116. An 0:57 reaction time. He was ready at both ends. Pretty smooth run altogether. Let's see if we got a replay of Brayton. See if we can figure out what's going on there. We do not have it. Just had to let off of it about the 8th mile. Your last pair, Jenna Schmidt, Tiffany Smith. Game changer. Driving for Schmidt Racing. Outside lane of the racetrack for Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, John and Terry Bowles, and Tiffany Schmidt and the Beaver Retriever. Over here in the inside lane for Magic Mike Machine and Marine, Falk Brothers LLC, Toho Cotton Robin, and Photo Magic. Listen up at the pits, listen up at the pits. I need Pro Modified. I need you to the end-ramp, please. Pro Modified, need you to the end-ramp. Pro Mods brought to you by Next Gen General Construction LLC this weekend. We're super excited about round 2 coming up in Pro Mod. Pro Modified, we need you to the end-ramp. Pro Outlaw, be on standby. Alcohol Flat Bottoms, need you to be warming up, please. Alcohol Flats, get them warmed up. Pro Mods to the end-ramp. Pro Outlaw, be on standby. Alcohol Flats, get them warmed up. All right, we're going yellow for Jenna Schmidt, Tiffany Smith. Jenna in the driver's left side, Tiffany, driver's right. All right, get down clock and stop rolling. Look at how crooked Tiffany Smith was, but she got it. She got it up. She got it pulled back in the center of the stripe. Jenna Schmidt's going to get it done. 6:59 with a 5 at 129 miles an hour, 2:55 reaction time. Take a look at the replay. Look at Tiffany Smith. That boat was almost completely sideways. She stuck the gas and steered it right back into the center of the groove. That's a driver right there. That was difficult to do. It cost her the run probably because she had a 5:96 reaction time and only ran 7:29.9 or 101. But just to be able to recover like that is super impressive. Pro Outlaw, we need you to the end ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, we need you to the end ramp. Alcohol Flats, be on standby. Alcohol Hydro, get them warmed up. Pro Outlaw to the end ramp, please. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. So quick eliminator ladder. Ryan Benson is your by run, and he is going right now full circle. Sponsored by Complete Wiring Solutions. Big thanks to the wife, Carly Benson, parents, Brandy and Judy, and the little girl, Charlie Ray. Tow driver Jeff Owens. He is going down the racetrack as we speak. Look at that boat. Just got his license to drive a quick eliminator this weekend. He turns it 024 red, but it doesn't matter on your buy run. You can do whatever you want to, as long as you don't tear up the equipment and you make it all the way down. You don't have to make all the way down, but we prefer you to, and don't tear up our stuff, please. 6:14 with a 9 at 127.14 miles an hour for Ryan Benson in full circle. That was a good run. Look at the replay right here. You'll be able to take a look at it. It's about as nice as a QE run can get. That was a very nice run for him. quick eliminator ladder out here. So Ryan Benson moves on to the next round. And we'll face the winner, Chris Armstrong and Tommy Rice, in the semifinals. Got Ken Jenkins and Jason Gothard on the other side. That Tim Ortiz and Jerry Branham matchup is coming up right now. Tim Ortiz and the Hater Maker. Pat Kinsey Drywall, Texarkana Glass, Maxima Racing Oils, Nitrous Outlet, Flow Supply, High Tech Performance, Fuel Factory, Race Fuels, Rue Forge, Trinity Ministries, Pumps by Chop, Double Oak Erosion. Big thanks to the wife Brittany for the support, Gage and the entire crew. Hater Maker will be over here in the inside lane. There's your superior audio sounds lane, the Hawkins Battery and Golf Carts left lane, driver's left lane for Jerry Branham. Back in the day, the name of the machine for Eagle Motorsports. Float Fix, Lone Star Pump, Fleming Overhead Doors, GNS Marine. Special thanks to Chris Rossell, Danny Went, Amanda, Camilo, and Chop. Numbers 6 and 13 qualifiers. Tim Ortiz finally got the boat acting right, I think. Let's find out if he can do it 2 times in a row. All right, let go of the rope. Gonna pull it to the center. This is a heck of a run right here. Jerry Branham broke it out. Goes 598 with a 9 at 124 at the big end of the racetrack, and he was 0.05 of a second behind off the hold rope. 6:05.9, 123.96. I think we may have given Tim Ortiz and that entire team one too many shots to get it figured out. 6:05 with a 9 at 123. That's the best run of the weekend that they have made. Yeah, it ties there. It's 1/10,000th of a second better than the 6:05 with a 9 that they ran in testing back on Friday. So it has been a while since we've seen a run that good from Tim Ortiz and the Hater Maker team. As we look at a replay of it one more time. Whew. Couple of really nice runs. That is Tim Ortiz right there in the Hater Maker. You can see it's just smooth, nice all the way down the racetrack. You see nothing but the jet pump in the water there. Pretty cool. Pop-off valve comes off. That's where you see all of the water splashing everywhere. That's nice. All right, next pair. Chris Armstrong, the Alcoholic Dependent. Shout out to the awesome crew and the amazing family for all of the support. Great friends as well. Couldn't do it without you all. Tommy Rice driving Vanishing Point for Diversified Capital Limited over in the outside lane. That's your Hawkins Battery Golf Carts lane. Fast Line Fabrications bringing us quick eliminator here to San Angelo. 20 seconds left on the countdown clock. All right, here we go. Tommy turned it red. 6:12 with an 8. 131 miles an hour for Chris Armstrong with an 0.78 reaction time. Tommy turned it 92 thou red. Goes 6:21 with a 4 at 133, running it out the back door. Chris Armstrong, the Alcoholic Dependent, going to move on to the next round where he will face Ryan Benson. We're looking at it on the replay. A couple of really nice runs all the way down to the stripe for both. Tommy just jumping the gun just a little bit. He knew that Chris was good on the tree, and Chris proved it. 0.78. 6:12 at 131. Doesn't make a whole lot of mistakes. You can see that is Chris Armstrong right there in the red machine, the Alcoholic Dependent. So he makes his way down the racetrack. I think doing a little spots and hopping too. Every one of them's doing a little right-left shuffle as they go down Spring Creek Marina. That leaves us with one pair left. Ken Jenkins through the fire. Won this race 2 years ago and wants another one. He wants one of those belts this time that says the International Hot Rod Association Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series on it. Thanks to Coop, Jeremy, Gary, Uncle Don. Thank you to the racing family for your love and support. That's a message from Ken Jenkins himself. Jason Gothard driving Texas Red is going to be alongside in the outside lane for the crew chief, Terry Marshall, Uncle Buddy's crew, Fastline Fabrications Incorporated, the family, Wayne, F, and Jack. Countdown clock at 10 seconds. Texas Red turned it red by 53 thousandths of a second. Ken Jenkins, 084 reaction time and a 601 with a 3 at 145 miles an hour. Wow. Jason Gothard goes 604 with a 9 at 143, but 53 thousandths of a second too quick off the tree. Watch it again on the replay. Look at Texas Red. Picks the nose up nicely and sets it down very gently. That's probably the smoothest launch you're going to see in a quick eliminator machine. They've got the thing way turned down off the hold rope. And you can see as it pulls the power back in, it gets a little bit more violent, a little bit more violent. You look at Ken Jenkins, that thing picks the left front sponson up, walks it out there for a little while, and then he's just all over it. As it goes down the groove, yes, there is a groove in the water. It's the center of the lane. That's always the groove. Updated ladder for quick eliminator. Ryan Benson will face Chris Armstrong in the semifinals. That Ken Jenkins and Tim Ortiz matchup, that's one that's worth the price of admission alone. That is going to be a tough one. Ken Jenkins coming off a 601. And Tim Ortiz coming off a 605, which tied his best run of the entire weekend, including testing and everything. So that one could be one alongside the Christmas tree, as well as many of these others have been. It's going to get good. I'm going to want to miss it a little bit later. Pro Modified is coming up next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here at Spring Creek Marina, Top Fuel Hydro final round is being splashed in the water at the Adame Construction in ramp right now. So if you cannot see the water, you got just a minute to get to the water. That way we can watch the final round for $70,000 of purse money. Brought to us by the fine folks at Petroplex. Petroplex Oilfield Services. They have been very gracious to Top Fuel Hydro, along with Doug Massey, Texas Tubing, Pagan Family, Nathan and Carol Caulfold, Jess Slaughter, Red Diamond, Wayman Pitchford, Petro Communications, Red Diamond Energy Services, bringing us $70,000 total to give out to the winner, Top Fuel Hydro. This is going to be fun. 20,000 horsepower side by side. Just got to figure out who's going in which lane. Yeah, Top Alcohol Flat Bottoms, you should be warming up. Top Alcohol Flats, you should be warming up. Top Alcohol Hydro, you should be warming up as well. Top Alcohol Flats and Top Alcohol Hydro need to be warming them up, please. Top Alcohol Flats to the end ramp. Top Alcohol Flat Bottoms to the end ramp, please. Top Alcohol Flats to the end ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro be on standby. Personal watercraft. Okay. Top Alcohol Flat Bottoms, need you to the end ramp, please. So once again, just to reiterate, Top Fuel Hydro final round getting splashed at the Adame Construction end ramp as we speak. If you cannot see the water, get there. See the Top Secret 2 classified Sean Reed racing machine getting pulled up there. Hawkins Battery and golf carts, driver's left-hand lane. That means Mike Robbins and Nitro Nuts. So going to be coming up in the Superior Audio Sounds right side or the inside lane. Marty Logan behind the wheel. Sean Reed Racing's Top Secret 2 classified. Sean Reed Racing, David Kirkland Racing, House of Color Motorsports, Redline Oil, Atro Truck Parts, Dano Metal Bearings, Total Impact Wear, Reed Trucking and Excavating, and Nitro Nuts driven by Mike Robbins over here in the inside. Team coming all the way from North Carolina. Mike Robbins driving for Performance Racing Transmissions, Pro Boat, Woodham's Equipment, IMP and Robert Mills, RWR Motorsports, Mac Tools, Bob and Marge Ginther, Nathan and Carol Caulfold. Thank you to the crew of Steve, James, Roger, Terry, Ron, Doe, Davey, Russell, Josh, Mary the wife, and Nitro Nuts showcasing for Team Wildfire here this weekend. They have been doing a fantastic job making it down the racetrack every time he stands on the gas. And I believe they were happy with all of them except one pass where they tried some new props, did not work, put the boat back the way it was, straight down the water the next run. Looks like we're going to be swapping lanes. So Mike Robbins will be going to the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars driver's left. And Marty Logan will be going to the Superior Audio Sounds right. All right, so getting them in position. San Angelo, Texas, are you ready to see Top Fuel side by side down San Angelo or what? You better have your cameras out. Rooster Tail's 100 foot in the air for the entirety of the course. $70,000 in prize money has been put up for Top Fuel Hydro at this event. Huge thank you to all of those folks that I mentioned that pitched in with the IHRA to get that purse raised for this special event. The first time the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series has made it to San Angelo, Texas. For the Showdown in San Angelo, there's a championship belt awaiting the winner, along with a huge wad of cash or a big check. They'll take either one. Neither one of them care. Get them into position. Course conditions look good from my vantage point. So once again, Mike Robbins over in the left, Marty Logan in the right. No doubt Sean Reed is tuning in, watching from Norwalk, Ohio, to see his machine versus Nitro Nuts. You won't find a more consistently dedicated team than the Nitro Nuts team, but you will probably not find another team on the property that worked as hard as Marty Logan's team did over the night to get that machine fixed from the incident yesterday. Tons of new fiberglass and rosin. They got it. Marty said it wasn't looking real pretty, but it really doesn't matter. Looks do not win you races. So there's a look at your Top Fuel ladder, Marty Logan and Mike Robbins. Marty took his bye run earlier in that wild round between Mike Robbins and Cole Allen earlier today. All right, we're looking for 2 thumbs up on both sides of the racetrack from Marty Logan and Mike Robbins. Top Fuel Hydro Final. San Angelo, I know it's hot, but I'm going to need you to make some noise whenever these guys go down the water. They can probably hear you down there, so I need you to make some noise right now. Show these drivers you are fired up and ready for Top Fuel final round eliminations. It's a great shot looking in the cockpit. Marty Logan's, Sean Reed's Top Secret 2 classified machine. So he tries to get himself centered down the racetrack. All right, here we go. Boats are fired up on the hold rope. 20 seconds to count down. The final round for $70,000 here at the Showdown in San Angelo. The first time under the banner of the International Hot Rod Association. Somebody's getting a championship belt and going home with 70 large. Capsules are down. Here we go. Top Secret. Top Secret 2 classified. Mike Robbins to the finish line. 3:32, 224.59 miles an hour. Marty turned at 007 red, and the boat just did not act right for him. Mike Robbins with the win. 3:32, 224 miles an hour. $70,000 going home with your champions here in San Angelo.
But I thought that was Marty. They said they moved Marty to my lane. Yeah.
We're going to have to take a look at that on the replay. That was a wild ride for Marty Logan. You can see Mike Robbins checking it. He's saying, you know what, go ahead, take it to the out ramp. Check out Mike Robbins. Very nice run for him. Been very consistent in the 330s all weekend. The boat did, it shredded the blower belt down there at the top end of the racetrack, but he had already won it. Check this one out. This is Marty Logan. Picks the sponsors up. Oh, it broke something in the back end of that boat. 100% broke a prop shaft or something, because it just turned the back end of that boat on a dime. There was nothing Marty could do about that. Wow. But Mike Robbins getting pulled down there to the Midland AC out ramp, and he has got to be the happiest man on the property right now. Your Top Fuel Hydro champion here at the Showdown in San Angelo. San Angelo, make some noise. Let Mike Robbins hear you from all the way at the top end. Mike Robbins gathering his parachutes up. And he is still trying to process, I guarantee you, still trying to process winning $70,000 here at San Angelo. Making the trek all the way from North Carolina. This has got to be special for the entire team. I wish I could be down there at the top end whenever the Nitro Nuts team gets there to him. Let's take one more look at the replay. Both of the boats at the same time. So much action in this one. That is crazy. Nitro Nuts makes it down. Remember, we run Top Fuel Hydro to the 875-foot mark. That's the blue buoys out there on the race course. So after that wild ride that Marty Logan went on and Sean Reed's Top Secret 2 classified, it has definitely broke something, and the boat has actually sank right there at the 1,000-foot, right past the 1,000-foot finish line. You can see the sponsons sticking up out of the water. Marty is out of the boat. He is completely fine, but unfortunately, another terrible run for that amazing team. David Kirkland leads that team as its crew chief. They worked so hard over the night, staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning, getting up at 6 o'clock this morning to continue working on the boat. And for that to happen, it looks like it broke something in the V-drive, or it broke, you know, a prop shaft or something, because it took an immediate left-hand turn as soon as it took a set, pretty much. And definitely did some more damage to that beautiful hot rod. And I really do hate it for Sean Reed, the entire team, David Kirkland, Dewana Kirkland, Marty Logan, his entire family. Marty's completely fine. He's out of the boat. He's over there talking with rescue right now. Completely fine. Mike Robbins, elation on one side of the racetrack, dejection on the other side for Marty Logan and that team. Congratulations to your Top Fuel champion, Mike Robbins. And just a bad, bad deal for your number one qualifier this weekend, Marty Logan. So again, just a terrible sight to see that amazing Top Secret 2 classified boat. I hate it for that team. They're going to have even more work to do. And we're about to draw a winner for the Superior Audio Sounds, that awesome cooler. Let's see what we got. Bring a little sunshine to the clouds right now. How about Gina Linebarg? Gina Linebarg, if you're here on the property, you have won yourself a $1,000 cooler with an amazing waterproof Bluetooth speaker. So congratulations to Gina. She has won that beautiful cooler from Superior Audio Sounds. Thank you to those guys. They've been fantastic all weekend. Been bumping some great tunes. Y'all playing the Eagles yesterday, and I almost cut a rug. I'd have cut something else too. So we are working to get Marty's beautiful machine off the bottom of the lake right here. I have to think that whatever happened to the boat right off the hold rope contributed to what we see right now with Marty Logan's machine. Bear with us just a little bit. See, we have our rescue spider out there that's going to pull the boat off the bottom of the lake. It's going to be just a second before we can continue racing. But congratulations to the Nitro Nuts team. You can see Mike talking about it down there. The Midland AC out ramp as the jet ski pulls him to his trailer. He has got to be ecstatic, and he should be. He's going home with 70 large. We need all Pro Mod truck and trailers back to the in-ramp, please. All Pro Mod truck and trailers back to the in-ramp. It's going to be just a second to get Marty's machine taken care of. All Pro Mod truck and trailers back to the in-ramp, please. Nitro Nuts team down there to celebrate with Mike Robbins. This is really cool. This is the part that makes drag boat racing so much fun. When your driver finally gets back there to you. And there's going to be some celebrating going on down there at the Nitro Nuts pit tonight. Right before they load up and head on back to good old North Carolina. But hey, you got some spending money in your pocket now, Mike. That was a super cool shot from down there at the Midland AC out ramp as the Nitro Nuts team gets Mike Robbins put on his trailer. As soon as that gets clear of the water, he will be there with his team to be able to celebrate. Like I said, consistently hard-working team right there for the Nitro Nuts gang. They have earned every bit of the success that they have had and even more. They dedicate their entire lives to this. Round of applause down there at the top end for Mike Robbins, your 2026 IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series Top Fuel Hydro Champion. Is Kristen Banks down there with him?
Here's your belt.
Thank you.
Good job, my man.
All right, Mike Robbins, walk me through your emotions right now. You red lit earlier. You actually posted on Facebook that you guys were going home, and you're standing here right now as the winner of Top Fuel Hydro and walking away with $70,000.
Well, I had to pull a trick on everybody just to keep everybody on their toes. Man, we appreciate the win, but we'd a whole lot rather win, me and Marty at the end. Hope he's okay. I mean, it's tough. I always want my competitors to be safe. That's the main thing. So the win's good, but just worried about him.
Well, we got word that Marty is safe down there. They're just working on getting the boat. But walk me through the emotions again. You red lit. How do you mentally reset and prepare for the final to get this win?
I told you I hit my head on that tree over there.
Well, I'm wondering if you actually did it, because I didn't get video of it. I had Roger on it, but he didn't get me any video.
Somebody in the pits has got it. No, I'm just happy to be here and take the win. And what the IHRA has done for us is incredible. Y'all's coverage and what y'all doing for us is #1 in the country. So thank y'all.
Now, $70,000 is a lot of money. Where's it going to go? Is it going to go back in that boat?
Every penny goes back in the boat. Now I got some gas money to get home.
All right, gas money to get home. Some money's going back to the boat. This is a pretty cool belt right here. Where's this going to go?
That's cool. Oh, it goes. I won the first event, but it was kind of iffy and maybe. And then we had a second place in the second one and win the third one. It's just great, man. I'm just happy to be here and happy to represent the IHRA.
Well, congratulations. That is Mike Robbins, your Top Fuel Hydro winner this weekend here in San Angelo, Texas.
Well, yeah, you can obviously see the elation on Mike Robbins' face. Look at there, celebrating with the out-ramp crew. They worked so hard all weekend. Thank you to those guys and gals down there. That is so freaking sweet. Mike Robbins with the championship title belt. The Nitro Nuts team going home victorious here in San Angelo. So as you can see, the Spider down there doing work. They're going to take the boat to the Midland AC out ramp. It's going to be a lot easier to get it out of the water there. Water gets shallower down there. So they are hooked to it. Wow, just a very weird final round. Might go down as weirdest in history. From earlier today, the confusion, clarification with the rules. I'm so glad that we got that done too. You never want to see a final round end like that. You would rather them race all the way down to the finish line. But sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Sean Reed, if you're watching, just want to say God bless you, brother. We miss you out here at the boat races. Come on back and see us soon. And if you need anything, please let us know. All right, race fans, so we are just a few minutes away from getting everything cleared down there. Midland to AC, top end of the racetrack. It's going to give you just a few minutes to grab yourself a bite to eat. We got plenty of food vendors back there. I hear if you want some really good buffalo wings, roadside burgers and wings, right down here down the frontage road makes the hottest wings in San Angelo. Just saying. Got plenty of other food vendors. Make your way down to the Spring Creek Marina. They got some air conditioner going up in there. Get yourself something to drink. Please stay hydrated out there. No, that's something that's very important. You're out here in this heat all day, and we appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys will stick around because we still got some amazing racing action left to go today. We ain't nowhere near finished yet. Still got some shirts and hoodies. We're all out of event t-shirts, so I figured that that would be that way once we got to this time today. We still have IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series apparel. Got hats. Come on down and grab yourself something. Got some shirts and merchandise from some of the racers as well. Come on down and see what we got. Grab yourself some stuff. That way you can wear some of your swag whenever you come back here October the 2nd through the 4th for the IHRA World Finals.
I'm good. Good, man.
All right.
Just felt like I've been riding a bronco, a bull, right?
Right.
Marty Logan, not the outcome you probably wanted. Mike wanted a race to the end, but hey, we're just glad you're safe and on shore. Just walk me through what just happened right there.
Yeah, Kristen, it's been an eventful weekend, hasn't it? Took off, boat felt great, launched right in the middle, and going along there and went about 200 or 300 feet, and all of a sudden it takes a hard left-hand turn. I think it lost a prop or a drive line or something, because they don't normally turn that hard unless one of the propellers come off or quits turning. So anyway, it is what it is. I'm good. We'll go home and dry the boat out and figure out what happened and go do it again.
All right, well, boat's coming out. We're going to get hit. I'm going to give you this medal.
Okay.
An eventful weekend, Marty Logan, but we hope to see more from you.
All right. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Catch y'all next time. Runner up. That's the best we can do. Hey, brother mine.
Well, Marty's in a lot better spirits than what I figured he would be in. He's, just saying, hey, we'll get it fixed. We'll be at the next one. And says the boat just went out there and it felt good for the first about 200 feet, 300 feet, and then all of a sudden just took an immediate left-hand turn, and that's exactly what I saw in the replay. And Marty has the same synopsis that I did, where it had to have broke something either in the drive line or broke a prop or spit a prop off completely, something crazy like that, because he's 100% right. They never turn left like that just randomly. So something definitely had to happen to the machine. Marty said they'll go and get it dried out and be at the next one. And so great to see Marty's in good spirits and that he's safe. All of the safety equipment did its job. There's a reason that if you see these guys getting in and out of the boats, they have their big helmet on with the air mask in the front. It's for situations like this, you know. And these guys, whenever they're in the capsule boat category, they have to go through what's called a dunk test, which is basically they take the capsule out of the boat itself, strap the driver into the capsule and all of their racing stuff, and then they dump the capsule into the water. And so the capsule fills up with water, and the driver has to prove that they can undo all their safety equipment and clear out their mask with the hose that they have, get on their oxygen, and get out of the boat under their own power. Every capsule boat driver has to go through this at least one time a year, and that's why we do it. It's for situations like this where you have an unfortunate situation where a boat sinks, and Marty's got to get out of there in a quick, fast, in a hurry, and everything worked the way that it should be, and thankfully Marty is A-OK. The boat, a little worse for wear, but he's got one of the best top fuel hydro teams in the entire world. Right behind him, David Kirkland, been doing this for a long time, and they have some of the best. Sean Reed will make sure of that. So glad we'll see Marty at the next one. It's unfortunate circumstances, but congratulations, Mike Robbins, the Nitro Nuts team. That is a fantastic win for them, making the long haul all the way from North Carolina down here to Texas, taking home $70,000. So we are almost ready to go. We just tested the race course, make sure everything is still in good working order, and it seems to be so. So as soon as everything gets done at the Midland AC out ramp and we get all of our rescue boats back in play, we will be ready to go and continue the showdown in San Angelo. Yes, that's a pretty good look at the back of the boat. It's kind of hard to tell in the shadow there exactly what we can see. Oh, yeah. There's a prop spit off completely. It's the left side prop. And that explains why the boat's going left. The right prop is still going. It's going to shoot the boat over to the left. So that's exactly what you're seeing down there. So there's the culprit. Find out as soon as we pull the boat out of the water that the propeller spit the left side prop off of Marty Logan's hot rod and even just demolished the right side prop, it looks like, whenever it come off. Wow. Wow. It could have been way worse. We're very lucky that it's only what it was. It definitely could have been worse. Marty Logan is definitely blessed. That entire David Kirkland Racing, Sean Reed Racing team, extremely, extremely blessed. They'll get it fixed. Like I said, one of the best teams in all of drag boat racing, period. They'll be back. So, race fans, give us just a second. We're trying to get everything figured out about what we got going to the hold rope next. And we'll be back to regular racing here in just a second. All right, so it looks like I see Pro Mod boats being pulled to the hold rope. Pro Mod this weekend brought to you by Next Gen General Contracting LLC. And that is Mike Lamb's. Just one more beautiful hot rod being pulled to the inside lane. There's your superior audio sounds, right lane. Mike Lamb's going to have a... No, he's going to be going against Matt Cruz here. Cruz and Jeff Leering had that rerun earlier. Cruz getting the better of that one. So your number one qualifier, Matt Cruz. Robin Reed has a bye run here in this round to go to the finals. All right, let's go down and talk to Kristen at the top end of the racetrack with some special guests.
Thanks, Colton. I'm down here with the guys on the out ramp. They all play for Angelo State University. I don't know y'all's mascot. What's y'all's mascot?
Rams.
Go Rams.
Go
How do you do that?
Rams.
Go Rams. Go Rams. Now, you guys have been working out here all weekend. And honestly, it's great for team building. We've seen you lift multiple boats that were sinking out of the ramp. Just tell me, how proud would your coach be right now?
Are you kidding me? Coach Gersh, we do this for you, man. We represent. Everybody put the Ram up. Yeah! We represent Coach Connor. We couldn't have done it without him. Yeah. We training.
Now, you guys are also the biggest cheerleaders for these guys. When the guys that come up and say they won, you guys lose your mind. What is it like celebrating with them?
It means everything. You know, they put a lot into these boats, and we're just out here to support them, be excited for them.
They can't do it without us.
We were just excited for them, you know, during our time out here.
Anybody else?
No, I'm good.
All right, on the count of 3, should we give a go Rams? 1, 2, 3.
Go Rams! Yeah, baby!
Ram it, damn it.
My mom on TV! Oh, we got
Oh, that is so cool. Those guys down there at the out ramp, presented by Midland Air Conditioning this weekend, they have been in the hot sun for 10 hours plus a day, and they have been fantastic. So, yeah, that's right. Go Rams. All the guys down there at the out ramp, thank you so much. Listen up at the pits. Listen up at the pits. I need Top Alcohol Hydro. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Personal Watercraft, be on standby. Stock Illuminator, be getting them warmed up. Top Alcohol Hydro to the ramp. Personal Watercraft, be on standby. Stock Illuminator, be getting them warmed up. We got some good action coming up here. Mike Lamb and just one more over here in the inside part of the racetrack, and Matt Cruz driving Gotta Produce. The Rogue Shop Racing in Wheatland, Missouri, RRT Racing Logistics, C&E Seal Coating, Sidetrack RV Park in Wheatland, Carrillo Pistons, crew of Dave, Bob, Melody, P, and Carly. Your numbers 6 and 1 qualifiers going side by side here in Pro Modified. And you get a good look at that ladder. Like I said, Mike Lamb and Matt Cruz on one side. Robin Reed getting a bye into the semifinals. And Brandon Limpar and Terry Kane are going to go after it. And the winner there will go straight to the final round because it'll be a bye run in the semis. An interesting ladder in Pro Modified, one of the most competitive capsule boat categories we have in all the drag boat racing. And I got a feeling this level of competition, you're going to see why. Everybody is going to leave everything they got out there on the hold rope. Every single one of these races could be won and lost on the starting line alone. Mike Lamb has been killing the 560 index all weekend long. He's been 561 with a 9, 561 with a 6. Couple of 580s, 570s, but that's all right. Weather conditions are different. It is go time right now. Got to Produce, Matt Cruz, far side of the racetrack. Brought to us this weekend by Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Superior Audio Lane for your number 1 qualifier, Mike Lamb. Mike Lamb let out of the throttle a little early because he knew he was out in front, and he got there. 0.95 reaction time, 5.71 with a 6, 153.62 miles an hour. Takes out Matt Cruz's 5.79.5 at 157.62 miles an hour on his side. 3.44 reaction time is what done it in for Matt Cruz. Look at it again on the instant replay. Matt Cruz, beautiful, smooth run all the way down the racetrack, but he was a little hesitant on the starting line, did not want to push it and go red. A little bit late at 3:44. Mike Lamb was 0.95. As you take a look at him, taking off. That boat always does what it's supposed to do. Runs beautiful elapsed times, and that's why he is headed into the semifinal round where he will face Robin Reed and Wound Too Tight. So they'll get him pulled to the Midland AC out ramp. That'll bring up the pair on the other side of the ladder, Brandon Limpar and Terry Kane. Brandon driving Liquid Lunatic. He's going to be over there on the far side of the racetrack, the Hawkins Battery and Golf Carts lane. Terry Kane, Racing Kane, over here on the near side. It's your Superior Audio side of the racetrack for Ryan Baxter and crew, Brad and Crystal, all kinds of painting, and Dale Nichols. Partners to make it happen for Terry Kane. Brandon Limpar still on track and guaranteed to go to another final round should he take out Terry Kane. Terry's been killing the Christmas tree all weekend, and the boat keeps getting better and better. Here we go. Brandon Limpar, far side of the racetrack. Terry Kane, near side. Liquid Lunatic and Racing Kane. Numbers 4 and 2 qualifiers. It ought to be a very good race. Watch the reaction times as they go by the starting line. Fuel line was coming off for Brandon Limpar, and he went 049 red. Terry Kane, 568.8, 153 miles an hour and a 150 reaction time. It's going to be the winning combination for him to go straight to the final round here in San Angelo. Brandon Limpar turned at 049 red, was making a good run. He went 563.7 and only 139 miles an hour. Lost tons of mile per hour from the 875 to the 1,000-foot mark, and I think we can tell why here on the instant replay. Check this out. Brandon Limpar making a nice run. Gets about to 875 feet, and I'm pretty sure I saw a fuel line come off and start spraying fuel out of the top of the blower hat. No, I don't know. Something popped, but I don't know if it was a fuel line or not. That could explain the mile per hour being down. It was still a great run. 049 red, though. It was over then. Let's take a look at Terry Kane on the other side of the racetrack. Pick the nose of the boat up just as beautiful as you please. Put it back down. To the strike, 568.8 at 153. And Racing Kane going to the finals with the Showdown in San Angelo. We'll take one more look at Brandon Limpar's run. Kind of hard to tell from there. I don't know. Very weird. He was definitely out of the gas early. Once again, Top Alcohol Hydro. Top Alcohol Hydro. I need you to the in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro. Brought to us by Spring Creek Marina and RV Park. I need you to the in-ramp, please. Our Adame Construction in-ramp. Last boat in Pro Modified is going to be Robin Reed taking his single. The boat called Wound Too Tight. Out of Arlington, Texas. Two Guys Marine out of Del Rio. Concho Painting of San Angelo. Texas Outrigger Boats, CCR Fiberglass and Marine, NGK Spark Plugs. The crew chief, Wesley Ice. Motor program by Cody Childress. Crew of Bink, Bart Giles, Bob Reed, the underwater lead. The family of Crystal, Emily, Claire, Rob, and Debbie. Bob and Debbie. Robin Reed in the opening round, going 584 with a 2, off the throttle way early, only 149 miles an hour. Gives a thumbs up starter Gary Gray. Gary says go yellow. Countdown clock has started. Let's see what Wound Too Tight's got. He's going to be facing Terry Kane in the final round. It'll be a full pass here. Five seconds to countdown. Capsule goes down. Robin Reed, 588 with an 8 at 148 on his solo. All right, here comes Pro Outlaw. Jeremy Schmidt and Jay Hudgens, Justin Schmidt and Kate Janisek going to be facing off. And have a bye run this round. Jeremy Schmidt and No Excuses over in the far side of the racetrack, and Jay Hudgens and Aquaholic going to be in the near side. 10 seconds to count down. 5.20 seconds. Targeted elapsed time here in Pro Outlaw. And the win light going to go to Jay Hudgens. How about an 0.42 reaction time at a 5:28.8, 171 miles an hour. And he wins it on a hole shot. Jeremy Schmidt, No Excuses, went 5:24 with a 5 at 171. That's a better run on the racetrack. But Jay Hudgens' 0.42 reaction time was better by a bunch over Jeremy Schmidt's 1:26. And Jay Hudgens gets there by 10.5 feet at the stripe. Take a look at it again. Jeremy Schmidt's boat, there's no problem with it. And he really wasn't all that late. 1:26, we've seen worse reaction times than that all day winning rounds. Just so happens you match up against Jay Hudgens in the Aquaholic, and he cuts an 0.42 on you and doesn't run that far behind you in elapsed time, he's going to win. And he did just that by 10.5 feet down there at the stripe as Jay puts a little rudder in that thing. Oh, and it looks like something, the body piece right behind the capsule looks like it may have come unzeused. It happened right there at the end, and it's just hanging just a little bit. That was wild. Top Alcohol Hydro, we need you to the in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Hydro to the in-ramp. Personal Watercraft, I need you to the in-ramp as well. Personal Watercraft, I need you to the in-ramp. Personal Watercraft being brought to us this weekend by Iconic Apparel, so we thank you for that. Personal Watercraft to the ramp. Top Alcohol Hydro, we need you to the ramp as well. All right, here comes the Wildfire machine. Justin Schmidt doing the driving for Robert Lees. He's going to be over there on the far side of the racetrack for Mike and Kelly Kaiser. Joe and Amanda McDaniel. Jeff and April Woodruff. Red Fox Bar and Grill, the Shed Sales of the Midwest. Dave Schmidt's Truck Service. And Kay Janisek driving All or Nothing over here in the inside part of the racetrack. Two-time Pro Mod World Champion, making the step up to Pro Outlaw and doing phenomenal. Janisek Performance, David Kirkland Racing, RESP, Bright Top Roofing, the crew of Jay, Howie, Chloe, Bella, and Dewana. At JP&E Machine has just been very consistent all weekend long. They sped it up. It was going consistently in the 530s until yesterday in qualifying when he popped off of 528 to qualify himself a little bit better in the field, and then goes 522.4 this morning in round number 1. All right, here we go. Justin Schmidt and Kay Janisek. Side by side here in round 2. Justin had to jump by about 600ths of a second, and he gets the win. 5:28 with a 6, wins it on a baby hole shot. 5:28 with a 5 for Cade Janisek, but Cade was 1:22 on the tree versus the 0:61 reaction time of Justin Schmidt. So he was 600ths of a second better. He gets there by 600ths of a second. 5:28 with a 6, 170.77 miles an hour for Justin Schmidt and the Wildfire team. 5:28 with a 5, a thousandths difference on the racetrack. Justin Schmidt had 600ths of a second in his back pocket, and he needed every bit of it. Cade Janisek, a great run, but just not meant to be here this weekend. Check it out on the replay. Nothing wrong with Cade Janisek's boat. Very nice, smooth, as it always is. And again, plenty of lights worse than a 122 have won rounds here today. Just could not be on this one. Justin Schmidt's boat, the Wildfire, just takes a beautiful launch off the hold rope. Makes a beautiful run down the racetrack. They were a thou separated in the last time. Justin Schmidt a thou slower. 600 of a second off the hold rope. Gets him the whole shot win, technically, here in Pro Outlaw. So it'll be Justin Schmidt, Jay Hudgens going side by side in the next round. That'll be the semifinals. It's Cody Childress. And Travis Tuttle going to be going side by side now. Travis Tuttle driving the short fuse. Over the far side of the racetrack for CCR Fiberglass, Fun and Sun Boats and Tackle, Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking, Cody Childress, Wesley Ice, Kyle Brawley, Texas Outrigger, Pedro O'Malley's Pool Service, and Cody Childress driving Bad Influence will be over here in the near side for Kendra, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, Baylor, Travis and Misty Tuttle, Kyle Brawley, Bart, and Bink. Pedro O'Malley's lawn service. So the teammates having to run each other to see who's going to go to the final round of Pro Outlaw here in San Angelo. All right, signal's been given. When those lights that you see right there on top of that tree stop flashing, that is a signal to the drivers that you have 5 seconds left until the countdown clock starts. There you go. They'll let go of the rope, pull the capsules down, and in 5 seconds you will see the countdown clock start going. Travis Tuttle tattooed Cody Childress on the Christmas tree with an 0:21, 5:27.3, 169 miles an hour. Cody Childress with the better run at 5:23.9, 170 miles an hour, but with a 1:48 reaction time. Travis Tuttle gets it done against his teammate Cody Childress. Another hole shot win here in Pro Outlaw. I told you, a lot of these races won and lost on the Christmas tree in Pro Outlaw. Take a look again at Cody Childress. Again, you're not going to see anything wrong with either one of these runs because the boats are always so consistent. They're always so well put together, and they go down the water perfectly. Travis Tuttle getting the better of that one that time, and he's not going to let Cody Childress forget it anytime soon. Listen up at the pits. I need top eliminator. Top eliminator, I need you to the in-ramp, please. Top eliminator needs you to the ramp. Modified eliminator, be on standby. Pro Comp Flats, be warming them up. Modified eliminator, be on standby. Pro Comp Flats, warm them up. Top eliminator, need you to the ramp, please. Here we go with top alcohol flats. So Ashley Winslet, the War Party rides on. She'll be coming up in the driver's left-hand side of the racetrack. For the Pagan family, RB Props, Robin Banks, DCS Engineering, Fastline Fabrications, DSM Racing, Mike Isham, Gary Wyatt, Alan Green Acres, RESP, and Nancy Davis Racing. For the War Party, qualified number 3 at 575, and Hydrophobia, driven by Donnie Laban, will be alongside over here in the driver's right-hand side. Donnie Bond racing for Schuler Racing, Bill Miller Engineering, CP Pistons, Star Racer Belts, Schaefer Oil, I gotta see. That is Jim Peixoto Racing, American Turbine, Pump Life, crew chief Glenn Schuler, Carol Schuler, Tim Eagle, Jared Phillips, Jared Vance, Stephanie Sandifer, and Stephanie Lucetta. Well, here we go with top alcohol flats, round number 1. This is the semifinal round of the alcohol flatties. And it's going to be Ashley Winslet, 594 with a 6, 138 miles an hour. Donnie LeBon having troubles out there in the Top Fuel Jet, not able to make it all the way down the racetrack. Ashley Winslet, 594.6 at 138.69. And Ashley will go on to the final round to face Mr. Jeff Stewart in top alcohol flat bottoms. I'm missing one jet and personal watercraft. One jet and personal watercraft. I need you there, please. I'm missing one jet ski and personal watercraft. Jet ski number 352. I need you at the end ramp, please. You're about to miss your call. Your opponent will have a competition single. Check out the replay with Ashley Winslet's run right here. That is how you drive a top alcohol flat bottom. That fly pedal was done to perfection. It's like a work of art getting a top alcohol flat bottom down the racetrack in a quick manner. 594.6 at 138.69. Ashley Winslet going to the final round against Mr. Flat Hammered himself, Jeff Stewart, coming all the way in from California. Celebrated a birthday out here with us yesterday, and I probably embarrassed the daylights out of him at the drivers' meeting last night, but that's all right. We want Jeff Stewart to know how much we appreciate him for making the trek all the way out from California to come race with us. And we really appreciate it and hope he knows that. Jeff Stewart, your number one qualifier, 561.6 that he ran yesterday. Ran 573 and 561.6 back-to-back. First time he has seen the water today. We've seen that Ashley Winslet's been 594. Let's see what Flat Hammered has in store for the War Party Ride Zone in the final round. Jeff Stewart getting the boat pointed straight down the racetrack. You can see him kind of wrenching on the rope, trying to make little adjustments, because especially in these alcohol flat bottoms, if basically the entire boat is up out of the water, which is kind of how you want to drive them, which is a little bit iffy today, but that's pretty much what you want to do in a top alcohol flat bottom. You want the plates that you used and controlled by your left foot, you want it to kind of fly the boat up out of the water. And so if you're going to do that, there's not much steering that you're going to be able to do in that machine whenever it's doing that. So you got to make triple sure that you're pointed straight down the racetrack, or else you're going to have to put the boat back in the water and make your steering adjustments, which is not going to be the quickest route to get down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Donnie LeBon. That's another man that made the trek all the way from California to come out here and race in front of you in that beautiful Top Fuel jet. He is a long way away from home. Give him some love, San Angelo. Man has been doing it a long time. One of the greatest guys out here, too. Hate to see that he couldn't make it all the way down, but Donnie, we love you. And we'll see you at the next one. Jeff Stewart and Flat Hammered has fired up on the hold rope. He is out there in the inside lane, presented by Superior Audio Sounds here this weekend. All right, capsules down. Let's see Jeff Stewart fly the nose of this beautiful hot rod. There you go. Absolute rocket ship. 5:51 with a 9 at 152 miles an hour. That is low elapsed time of the weekend in top alcohol flat bottom by a 1/10 of a second. 5:51.9, 152.85. And Flat Hammered was flat out gone. Take a look at that again on the replay. This is exactly what it's supposed to look like. You see, it started drifting a little bit over to the right. He had to kind of put the nose back down just a little bit to make the steering correction. But there was absolutely nothing wrong with that. Beautiful run for Jeff Stewart. And we'll take a look at the final round ladder. Jeff Stewart and Ashley Winslet will go side by side to determine your Showdown in San Angelo IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series champion. Top alcohol flatties. What's not to love? All right, so that should bring us to Top Alcohol Hydro, the semifinals. Rick Allen has a solo in this round. Straight off to the final round, but we still have a race between Andy Reynolds and Mike DeClark to determine who he will race. Andy Reynolds doing the what many would say is impossible, taking out the current record holder, Tyler Spear, in the opening round after qualifying number 5 with a run of only 7:62. Did not make a representative run in qualifying, but they did get it all together for race day. And he made a great shot in the opening round against Tyler to put him on the trailer, headed back to Georgia. The man from South Carolina not ready to head back there yet. Mike DeClark, he says, you drove from South Carolina? I'm all the way from California. So we got two that are very far away from home meeting up in Texas.
Ashley Winslet, congratulations. Walk me through that pass, putting that boat in the finals.
It seemed like a good pass. It came out of the hole nice. I was a little late off the line, but luckily Donnie didn't make it down the track, so I was able to get the win.
How do you improve on the tree for the next one?
I was really focused on not red lighting, so I'm just going to trust my gut a little bit more and go with the flow. I know I'll have to be on my game with Jeff, so we'll go and try to make the boat a little bit faster, and I'll try to step on the tree a little bit.
All right, well, good luck. That's Ashley Winslet going to the Top Alcohol Flat Bottom Finals.
Thank you.
All right, so it looks like we're still waiting on a competitor or two in Top Alcohol Hydro, which means we're going to go ahead and go with our personal watercrafts. They're getting ready on the hold rope. Getting splashed down there at the Adame Construction end ramp. Just waiting to get our first pair out there. Bella Janicek is going to have Jared Schoffeld. Tina Henley is going to race Rayleigh Golf.
Jeff Stewart, you're going to the finals, which you knew, but was that pass, did you get what you needed out of it?
It was a little faster, so yeah, it's my driving needed to be cleaned up. Just been off a little bit. Like I said earlier, we changed props, and it kind of throws your timing off. So we went back to what I'm used to, and it helped. I think we still got more, though.
All right, well, you got a tough competitor in Ashley Winslet in the finals. How do you get back to the Jeff we know?
Just do what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, it's that simple.
Yeah. And, I mean, they're a tough team, so it should be good.
All right, well, good luck. We'll see you in the finals.
Thank you.
That's going to be a fantastic final round in Top Alcohol Flats. It's Tina Henley and Rayleigh Goff. Tina's going to be on the driver's left side and driving the wild one. And Rayleigh Goff over here in the driver's right-hand side. Take a look at your ladder right there. Jared Shuffeld and Bella Janicek on the other side. Let's see who's going to get it. Bad Magic, the name of the ski for Rayleigh. Dialed in at 1160. She's going to leave first. Tina Henley will be trying to chase her down. It's pretty close on a double breakout. Rayleigh Goff is going to go to the final round. Tina Henley, 10:51 with a 5 on the 10:52. 11:59 with a 5 on the 11:60. They broke out exactly the same to the thou. So it goes down to the other digit. Tina Henley with a 1. Rayleigh Goff with a 6. That is incredible. 2:06 reaction time for Rayleigh. 3:29 for Tina Henley. So Rayleigh Goff, another Goff, going to a final round here at a drag boat race. That's pretty cool. Stock Eliminator, we are missing you at the end ramp. Stock Eliminator, we need you at the end ramp, please. Stock Eliminator, we need you to the end ramp, please. All right, your other half of the semifinals of personal watercraft. Jared Shuffeld, Bella Janicek. Bella driving wackadoodle over here in the driver's right-hand lane. Jared Shuffeld, something stupid over there in the far lane for Sheffield Rig Service. Bella Janicek for JP&E, the best truck and van fitting company in North America. Howie, Cade, Chloe, and Dad trying to run 1395. Jared Shuffeld dialed in at 1089. Bella's looking over, and he ain't going to catch me, and he didn't. It's going to be an all-lady final round here in personal watercraft. Bella Janicek and Wackadoodle, 14:04 on the 1395 at 50 miles an hour. Jared Shuffeld laid on the tree, broke it out trying to get there. 1086 with a 6 on the 1089 at 66 miles an hour. And Bella Janicek will go to the final round against Rayleigh Goff. Take a look at it again on the replay. That's Jared. Had the faster jet ski. A little bit late off the tree. Bella had him by about 0.2 of a second. She was able to do what she needed to do at the top end of the racetrack, and it paid off. Bella Janicek, Rayleigh Goff, final round personal watercraft. As you can see a close up of Bella there. Going down the racetrack on her side, you can see her looking over. Saying, where's he at? Is he going to catch me? You'll see her get right down to the end of the racetrack and look over one more time and then dump the throttle. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. If he ain't there, get off the gas so you make sure you don't break out, and then you'll be the winner. And she was. So there's a look at your ladder. Rayleigh Goff, Bella Janicek, the final round of personal watercraft presented by Iconic Apparel here this weekend. Pretty cool. All right, listen up. Stephen Russell and Anthony Vanieri, you are missing your call right now. Stephen Russell, Anthony Vanieri, you are needed at the end ramp. Once again, Stephen Russell, Anthony Vanieri, you are needed at the end ramp for stock eliminator competition. Stock eliminator should be the next out. Megan Caudle is slated to run Anthony Vanieri. We are missing him at the end ramp. Stephen Russell has a bye run to the final round. All right, so while we're getting stock eliminator situated, we're going to go over to alcohol hydro. We've got all of our alcohol hydro competitors. Rick Allen is going to make his solo run to get into the final round. Then Anthony Reynolds and Mike DeClark will be going head-to-head on the other side of the ladder to figure out who will run him in the finals. Rick Allen driving for himself and his wife, Angie. The boat name, Total Chaos. As you can see the top alcohol hydro ladder right there. Andy Reynolds, Mike DeClark will race each other to see who will run Rick Allen in the finals. Rick Allen says special thanks to Paul, Cole, Squeak, Angie, Brandy, Dalen, and sometimes Jelly. Every once in a while. Rick Allen made a very nice run at 4:41.3. The last round there. He'll be posted up at Hawkins Battery and Golf Carts, far side of the racetrack. Trying to figure out which lane he likes better. See him kind of wrenching on the rope there, trying to get the boat pointed straight down the center of the lane. Sometimes it takes a little bit of manhandling down there. But he gives the thumbs up to starter Gary Gray, and Gary says, fire it up. All right, the boat is running. 20 seconds on the countdown clock. Ten seconds left on the countdown clock. All right, here we go. Very nice run for Rick. 467 with a 9, 185.31 miles an hour. A to B. That's the name of the game. 467 with a 9, 185.31 miles an hour for Rick Allen. That'll give him a good setup to go into the finals. Take a look again from head on. Boat just drove pretty nice. He's having to drive it back off the center line just a little bit. Starts hopping down there toward the top end of the racetrack on him. He gets off the throttle and pulls the parachute. But all in all, pretty good run for Rick. Another one straight to the stripe. Modified eliminator, I need you to the in-ramp, please. Modified eliminator, I need you to the in-ramp. Modified eliminator to the ramp, please. Pro Comp Flats, be making your way to the in-ramp as well. Pro Comp Flats, be making your way to the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, Quick Eliminator, be getting them warmed up. Pro Eliminator and Quick Eliminator, be getting them warmed up. Do not move yet. Pro Eliminator, Quick Eliminator, get them warmed up. Pro Comp Flats and Modified Eliminator to the in-ramp, please. All right, this will be your pair of the semifinals. Mike DeClark and Andy Reynolds. Mike over in the far lane out of Anaheim, California, driving Little White Live for DSR Marine, GS Marine, Joe Shelfo, LAT Racing Oils, S&J Plastering, Shockwave Boats, the crew of Billy, Josh, Tim, Jeff, Joe, Gary. Special thanks to his loving wife, Gina DeClark. Mike's had a wild weekend. Ended with, it started a little bit earlier in the weekend with sinking the boat at the out ramp. Had some rollers that went over the back of the boat and fished it off the bottom of the lake. They went and dried everything out. He's running on bare minimum electronics in that machine, but they are having a blast. The boat's running really good after that. And there you're getting a good look at Andy Reynolds, the machine called Running with Scissors for Generator Supercenter Invisible Fence brand. Duncan and Kathy Clark, Kathy Kalman in memory of Tom Kalman. Andy Reynolds Real Estate, Roger Way Racing, Daryl Noonan at Race Engineering, Scott with Linco Transmissions, AndyReynolds.com. Special thanks to Joe Reynolds, Jeremy Bowman, I apologize, Lamar Armstrong, Andy Hall, Ralph and Tandy Fuller, and his lovely wife, Dawn. Andy's last run, 4:82 with a 5. Mike DeClark had a pretty nice run earlier. I believe that was the 4:59 at 183. All right, so Rick Allen put a 4:67 up on the board. They're also going for lane choice here. To run quicker than Rick Allen's 4:67, you get to pick your lane in the final round. Countdown clock has started. We are at 15 seconds on the countdown clock. All right, here we go. Capsules down. Mike DeClark not making it down, and there was a little bit of a pop down there for Andy Reynolds, it sounded like. He goes 496, 174 miles an hour. So that means Rick Allen will have lane choice against Andy Reynolds in the final round of Top Alcohol Hydro, brought to us by Spring Creek Marina this weekend. We're going to take a look at that one again on the instant replay. Because Mike DeClark's machine, something happened to it, and he was dead in the water right about the green buoys. And then Andy Reynolds got down the top end. Here we go. Look at Mike DeClark's machine. Gets up. Again, tries to bury the right sponson one more time. It starts shredding the blower belt. That's what happened. I'm seeing pieces and parts flying. That's not a blower belt piece that landed back there behind him. See a little bit of smoke out of that machine as well, so definitely hurting something. Let's take a look at Andy Reynolds as he goes down the racetrack right there toward the end. I heard a little bit of a pop, but didn't see anything weird. Everything looked fine for Andy Reynolds. So we'll take a look at the liner. I'll show you the final round pairing between Rick Allen and Andy Reynolds. So total chaos versus running with scissors. If you're running with scissors, that is total chaos. So we need Mike DeClark's truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. Mike DeClark's truck and trailer back to the in-ramp, please. That is unfortunate, man. The adversity that they went through to make their way this far into competition is truly spectacular what the entire DeClark team has done. They said, we came all the way from California. We're not going to give up that easily, and they didn't. So my hat's off to them. They've done a great job after the unfortunate circumstances of what happened to the boat yesterday. Here we go for our top eliminator final round. It's going to be Kevin Conklin and Grant Snyder going side by side. Top eliminator brought to us this weekend by Agility Rentals. Kevin Conklin was your number 1 qualifier. Grant Snyder, your number 2 qualifier. Doesn't always work out that way in any of these categories, but for top eliminator, it did. Kevin Conklin going to be over there on the far side of the racetrack. That's your Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars driver's left lane. And Grant Snyder over here. Superior Audio Sounds. Driver's right side. Texas High Risk, the name of the machine for Kevin Conklin over there on the left. For Tommy White Supplies, Tall City Racing Fuels, Burns Tire and Auto, Allen's Automotive, and Bria Price. Pro Comp Flat Bottoms, need you to the in-ramp. Pro Comp Flats, I need you to the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp, need you to the in-ramp. Grant Snyder over here on the right side, driving Big Iron. Rio Fab and Weld, Napa, Rio Medina Truck, Automotive and Marine, Rowdy Tees, Pro Street Engines, Lilly Construction, San Antonio Hydrographics, and GTZ Powder Coating. Number 1 versus number 2 here in the final round. Top eliminator. Showdown in San Angelo. And the winner's going to be Grant Snyder. 7:10 with a 3 at 110 miles an hour. With a 181 reaction time, he gets it done. Kevin Conklin in Texas High Risk was 072, but the boat fell off a little bit. 7:22 with an 8, 106.51 miles an hour for Kevin Conklin, and it is not good enough to get around the Snyder kid from Rio Medina, Texas, who's going to take home the win here at Top Eliminator. Here's your replay of what happened. Texas High Risk. Pull the nose up on the hold rope. Very nice. Set it back down. Just pretty as you please. He's got a little bit of steering input in it. He looks over right there and he sees that he is out in front. But then all of a sudden right there at the finish line, boom, here comes Grant Snyder out of nowhere. Grant's 181 reaction time shows that he was a little bit behind. He is looking over as well. Trying to find out, well, can I get there? Can I get there? And he did. Congratulations, Grant Snyder. Your 2026 IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series champion and top eliminator. Brought to you by Agility Rentals here this weekend at the Showdown in San Angelo. Now we'll move into stock eliminator. Pro Eliminator and Quick Eliminator, we need you to the end ramp, please. Pro Eliminator and Quick Eliminator, we need you to the end ramp. Stephen Russell and the Harry Canary going to take the solo run for RP Marine, Eagle Motorsports, Pumps by Chop, Guy Ham Motorsports, and the Patriots of Texas. Predicted lapse time of 9:33 goes 9:23 at 83.96 on the mile per hour. 104 reaction time for Stephen Russell.
Rick Allen, Andy Reynolds, you guys are meeting in the final of the Top Alcohol Hydro. You get lane choice. Is that going to be crucial?
Not really. They're pretty close. I forgot where I like the outside. It's a little smoother ride for me, and I think Andy's used to the inside, so I don't think it's going to affect either one of us.
Now, we heard something pop at the end of your run. Do you know what it was? Is it going to be easy to fix before the next one?
Probably not. Never is, right? No, I would. It started falling on its face after half track and felt it eating itself up, but I didn't see Mike, so I wasn't lifting. And then it banged right at the end. So we'll see what we got.
All right, well, we look forward to a good finals between y'all two. Can we act like we're in the UFC, like maybe like a little match-off thing?
Going right. Come on, right.
Thank you.
Top eliminated in the final round of Top Alcohol Hydro, and you can tell they're having some fun with it down there at the top end of the racetrack. That is super cool. Yeah, so Andy even, I knew I'd heard something that went a little sour there for Andy Reynolds at the top end. And not exactly sure what it is. They'll get back and they'll figure it out. All right, stock eliminator. Megan Caudle and Capital Punishment. Going to be over there on the driver's left-hand side. Huge thank you to Flag Racing Team. Marshall, Mom, Dad, Casey, Mike, Brittany, Uncle Billy, Reagan, Stetson, Sterling, and Stevie, and RT Marine. Couldn't do it without everyone's help. That is Fight Like a Girl racing right there for Megan Caudle. First race in the boat after having a baby. #1 crew member now. Congratulations to Megan. Anthony Vanieri going to be alongside the Virginia Gunslinger. Tim and Tyler Spears of Pro Boat Engine Systems, Food Dude Vending, and the Vanieri Law Firm. All right, countdown clock's now at 15 seconds. Megan Caudle on the left side, Anthony Vanieri in the right. Stock eliminator. Semifinals. Who was going to face Stephen Russell in the finals? Megan Caudle down 9 flat, Anthony Vanieri 940 on his side. Megan turned it 0-10 red, giving the win to Anthony Vanieri. 0-58 reaction time, 9:34 with a 6 on the 940. That's a breakout, but it doesn't matter. He can do whatever he wants to after Megan goes red. And she only missed it by 100th of a second. Runs 9:19 with a 5 at 85 miles an hour on her side. And Anthony Vanieri will move on to face Stephen Russell in the final round of stock eliminator here at the Showdown in San Angelo.
Congratulations, buddy. There you go.
Grant Snyder, you had a rough weekend, some electrical issues. So to be standing here right now and taking away the win, how are you feeling?
Oh, there's no better feeling in the world, especially after all the electrical issues. We changed MSD boxes, coils, and plug wires. We changed damn near everything on it except the delay box. But just to have it all work out, and nitrous backfires earlier in the day, but other than that, and you can't beat this feeling right now.
What's going through your mind when you crossed the line knowing that you got the win?
Well, I didn't know it, but I know I couldn't give him the stripe, so that's all that boat had. I was on the scramble button the whole pass.
Well, congratulations. That's Grant Snyder, your top eliminator winner here in San Angelo, Texas.
Thank you.
That is so cool. Congratulations to the entire Snyder gang. As you can tell, they are 25,000 deep back there at the Midland AC out ramp. That is so cool. Congratulations, Mr. Snyder. Just gets the beer bath. Or no, that's the water bath. Is that the water or beer bath? It doesn't matter. He doesn't care as long as it's colder than what he's doing right now. Jesse James Jr. in the Outlaw is going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Michael Ratliff driving debt row over there on the right side. David and Kerry Muller, Lone Star Millworks, Big Steve Ray, Pumps by Chop Eagle Motorsports for Mr. Jesse James Jr. Michael Ratliff, debt row. For Sam and Mary Ratliff, Diamond RL Enterprises, Texas Farm Bureau. Thanks to Brittany and the kids. And the win light's going to come on for Jesse James Jr. 8:06 with a 7 at 98 miles an hour with a 1:23 reaction time. He was a little bit behind by about 100th of a second. Michael Ratliff, it was 8:15 with a 1 at 100.71 miles an hour. Just did not have the pass in the boat to make up for it. Jesse James Jr., the Outlaw, is going to another final round in Modified Eliminator. Trying to go back to back as they head to the Midland AC out ramp. Check out the replay. Michael Ratliff and debt row. Nice smooth run as you see the boat picks itself up out of the water. That is so cool. And he's already pointed toward Jesse James, trying to look at him and see if he's going to get there first. See Jesse James Jr. Again, another very smooth run. So Doug Fox, Trevin Goff. They know who their competitor will be in the final round should they win this one. Trevin Goff driving College Fund. We're in the driver's left-hand lane thanks to Andy Comstock, Tony Carter, Todd Williams, Justin and Stephanie Chandler, Bruce and Bobby Wicker, Todd Harper, Papa, Mom, and Dad. And Doug Fox driving worst case scenario over here the driver's right side. Special thanks to Michael Fox, Don Topliff, CD World, and his wife Becky. Number 14 and number 7 qualifier. Trevin's sister Rayleigh has already made it to the final round of personal watercraft. Can Trevin join? Looking for 2 thumbs up, and we got it. All right, 10 seconds left on the countdown clock for our other half of Walsh Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator semifinals. Trevin is way out there. Oh, he turned it 002 red. Doug Fox is going to get the win, 8:18 with an 8 at 90.58 miles an hour with a 7:70 reaction time. You're not going to get away with that very many times against Trevin Goff. He turned it 0.02 of a second red, went 8:11 with an 8, 92.34 miles an hour. He's been cutting those great close reaction times. He had another 002 reaction time, 002 red. A little bit further in the weekend. No, that was this one. I apologize. 002, cut it just a little bit close. 8:11, he was closer to the index. He was trying everything he could to get into the final round alongside his sister. It would be Jesse James Jr. and Doug Fox in the final round. Here's your ladder for your final round of Walsh Tractor Repair Modified Eliminator. Jesse James Jr. in the Outlaw and Doug Fox in worst case scenario will meet each other in the final round to figure out who is your champion in Modified Eliminator at the Showdown in San Angelo. Listen up at the pits. I need Pro Modified and Pro Outlaw to the in-ramp, please. Pro Modified and Pro Outlaw to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod and Pro Outlaw, I need you to the ramp. Pro Modifieds, new to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mods to the in-ramp. Pro Comp Flat Bottom, final round coming up. Steven Stackhouse and Cole Henrik going to go side by side. Cole Henrik driving the flat line over there on the driver's left-hand side from Tony Hendrick. Justin Seamy. Jim Mann's Pool Service. Matco Property of San Antonio, Ratware. Peterson Tire out of San Antonio. Tony Hendrick Race Engines, Lake Hills. Special thanks to Jim Burns, Carl, Matt Martinez, Matt and Logan Smith, Mom and Dad, and Steven Stackhouse and Flat Attack over here in the driver's right. 580. Both sides. Or, yeah, 580 for both sides. Well, your final round winner. Going to be Cole Henrik. Driving flat line, 754 with a 4, 101.34 miles an hour. Steven Stackhouse has major issues. Doesn't quite make it to the green buoys. Congratulations, Cole Henrik. You won Pro Comp Flat Bottom here at the Showdown in San Angelo. Take another look at it on the replay. Oh, the boat just fell flat of its face. Not exactly sure what happened there for Steven Stackhouse. He's even looking down like, what in the world? We're going to need Steven Stackhouse's truck and trailer back to the old in-ramp, please. Steven Stackhouse's truck and trailer back to the old in-ramp. Once again, Steven Stackhouse's truck and trailer back to the old in-ramp, please.
All right, congratulations, Cole Henrich, Pro Comp flat winner. How'd you get it done? Walk me through that pass.
Oh, just got a good set on the boat. We've been down on power all weekend, so it was a little bit of luck too. Thank you to IHRA, RESP, the safety guys out here, and everybody else involved.
All right, you're about to take home this belt. What are you going to do with it? How proud of you are you of your team getting this win?
Oh, I'm going to hang it so he can see it every time. We're on the same team.
Well, congratulations. That is Cole Henrich, your Pro Comp flat final. I might have to make it back out here and give him the belt.
Who has the pin? Hey, get this on camera. Who has the pin? Oh! Got my crew!
All right, Pro Eliminator. Okay, gotcha. Semifinal round. Jenna Schmidt, Bill Delvey. Bill driving Bad Idea over here on the right side of the racetrack. Your semifinal ladder, Dalton Jones and Dave Schmidt going to face each other on one side. We still have the possibility of a father-daughter final round. Jenna Schmidt and Game Changer for Dave Schmidt Truck Service and Erlinger Crane Service. John and Terry Bowles. Jenna's going to be over in the driver's left side. Bill Delvey, the turbocharged hot rod. Thank you to Diane. Junior Lavish for helping this weekend. Indy Engine Group and Indy Racing Experience. Two-time and back-to-back high points champion in the category. Let's see what it's going to be. Jenna Schmidt had the better reaction time. Jenna Schmidt gets it 6:57 with an 8 at 129 miles an hour with a 1:05 reaction time. Bill Delvey was 190 on the tree, 6:68 with a 0, 124.97 miles an hour. Winning margin of victory just under 0.2 of a second for Jenna Schmidt. She's done her part. All right, Daddy-O, you got to do yours. They could face each other in the final round here. Here comes Dave Schmidt, just another quickie. For Dave Schmidt Truck Service and Erlinger Crane Service, John and Terry Bowles will be over here on the driver's right-hand side. And Dalton Jones and Insurrection. For Float Fix, Lone Star Pump and Valve, Pumps by Chop, Eagle Motorsports, Scott and Rod DeLawrence. Driving for Jerry Branham out of Tyler, Texas. That beautiful red, white, and blue machine. Perfect for America's 250th anniversary. Coming up just a little bit later in July. All right, so can it be father-daughter final round in Pro Eliminator? Pro Eliminator brought to us this weekend by Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking. Here's thank you to Travis and the entire team at Tuttle and Tuttle. All right, looking for 2 thumbs up.
What the fuck?
And we got him. Countdown clock has started. 25 seconds on the countdown. Can Dave join his baby girl in the final round? Ten seconds left to countdown. Dalton was making a race out of it, and it's going to be Dalton Jones breaking up the family reunion in the finals. 6:54 with a 4, 117.18 miles an hour with an 0.61 reaction time. Dave Schmidt was 111, goes 6:69 with a 0 at 130 miles an hour. And Dalton Jones and Insurrection for Jerry Brandon will go to the final round of Pro Eliminator, brought to you by Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking. I need Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, Modified Eliminator to the ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, Modified Eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Getting a good look at the Pro Eliminator ladder right there. Shows you Jenna Schmidt, Dalton Jones going to duke it out in the final round for the Pro Eliminator crown here at the Showdown in San Angelo. Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, Modified Eliminator. Need you to the ramp, please. Quick Eliminator ladder looks like this. Ken Jenkins, Tim Ortiz on one side, Ryan Benson and Chris Armstrong on the other. If you would have talked to Ryan Benson on Friday morning and you would have said, hey, you're going to make it at least to the semifinals of Quick Eliminator here this weekend, he would probably call you crazy. He just got his license this weekend in the category, and now he's in the semifinals with a chance to take it all. Ken Jenkins and through the fire, driver's left-hand side. Special thank you to Coop, Jeremy, Gary, Uncle Don. Thank you to the entire racing family for making it happen. And Tim Ortiz driving the Hater Maker. Texarkana Glass, Maxima Racing Oils, Nitrous Outlet, Flow Supply, High Tech Performance, Fuel Factory Race Fuels, Root Forge, Trinity Ministries, Pumps by Chop, Double Oak Erosion. Special thanks to his wife Brittany for the support, Gage, and the entire crew. Here we go. Quick Eliminator, looking for 6 flat. And the win light's going to go to Ken Jenkins. He was 0.80 on the tree, goes 6.05 with a 9, getting off the gas early at 139.66 miles per hour. Tim Ortiz goes 140 on the tree and 6.05 with a 6 at 126 miles an hour, and that is a textbook whole shot win for Ken Jenkins. The former world champ is going to go to the final round one more time. He won this race 2 years ago in Quick Eliminator, and he wants to make it 2 San Angelo trophies on his shelf. This one is going to be pretty cool because it's that championship belt that signifies you won Quick Eliminator at the Showdown in San Angelo, the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series. And that other side of the semifinals coming up now. Chris Armstrong and Alcoholic Dependent. Shout out to the awesome crew and all the support for the friends and family. Couldn't do it without you. Chris Armstrong going to be in the driver's left-hand lane, and Ryan Benson driving full circle, sponsored by Complete Wiring Solutions. Big thanks to the wife, Carly Benson, parents, Randy and Judy, little girl, Charlie Ray, and his tow driver, Jeff Owens, as they get them into position. Ryan Benson will be the last to take a hold of the hold rope. So we know Ken Jenkins, the former champ, is going to be in the final round. Who will join him? Can the Cinderella story continue for Ryan Benson, or is Chris Armstrong, an alcoholic dependent, going to close the door in his face and say no more? Get a good look at them sitting on the hold rope right there. That is alcoholic dependent for Chris Armstrong. On the other side of that beautiful machine for Ryan Benson called Full Circle. Here we go. Semi-final round, quick eliminator. Ryan Benson in the right side, Chris Armstrong in the left. Somebody's going to the final to face Ken Jenkins. 10 seconds to count down. Well, the clock struck midnight. Chris Armstrong's going to the finals. 114 on the Christmas tree, 613 with a 7, 133.68 on the mile per hour. Ryan Benson turned at 149 on the red side of the tree and went 611 with a 3 at 132.33 miles per hour. So it will be Chris Armstrong and Ken Jenkins in the final round. Quick look at the ladder here in Quick Eliminator, showing your final round pair of Chris Armstrong and Ken Jenkins. Personal watercraft, stock eliminator, modified eliminator. We need you to the end ramp, please. PWC, stock, modified. We need you to the end ramp. I need Mike or Mary over here to the IHRA merchandise tent, please. Mike or Mary over here to the IHRA merchandise tent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as bad as I hate to, I have a bird in the sky to catch, so I'm going to have to get out of here a little bit early. I really hate it. Thank you so much to everybody at IHRA, Cody Childress, Raytheon Broadway. I'm very, very thankful to have this opportunity. It was the blast of a lifetime. It was the weirdest race day I've ever seen in my entire career right here today. And who knows, there might be a little bit more weird things to come before it's all over with. Thank you guys so much. I will see you back here October the 2nd through the 4th right here in San Angelo. We will be in Grove, Oklahoma in July. And I will see you there. Thank you guys so much. God bless you. I love you, San Angelo. We'll see you the next time. Okay, somebody from Steven Stackhouse's pit and Kevin Conklin's pit, we need you up here at the tower, please. Somebody from Kevin Conklin's pit and somebody from Steven Stackhouse's pit, please. All right, now I'm done.
Recording a 5.24 with an 8. Top speed of 169.085. What a run by Justin Smith, outlasting Aquaholic Jay Hudgens. Replay coming up right here, coming at you. What a run. It's coming straight at you. Gets a little bit sideways. Oh, almost hits the buoy, but recovers for a nice run to outlast and continue on with the play. No, I appreciate it.
Single, only half screen, short views, Travis Tuttle. These are his sponsors. So you would have that, and then that's when to finish up. The top ones right here is what you tell about their ETs.
Next up, we've got Travis Tuttle in Short Fuse Pro Outlaw, boat number 066. Sponsored by Texas Outrigger Hemi. Thanks to his wife, Misty, and his kids, CCR Fiberglass, Fun and Sun Boats, Tuttle and Tuttle Trucking, Cody Childress, Wesley Ice, Kyle Brawley, Texas Outrigger, Pedro O'Malley's Pool Service. Travis has had a lot of nice runs today.
Fuck it up, yeah.
He will be coming down, looks like on the far lane. Left lane. Good racing here in San Angelo. Thank you all for being here. The IHRA presents this is Showdown in San Angelo. Travis comes on the track. Beautiful pass. Throws out his chutes. Looks like we've got Travis with a 5.221 with top speed of 170.111. Here's a replay. Okay, looks like we've got Travis Tuttle going forward. He'll be up against Justin Schmidt in the finals, who outlasted Jay Hudgens in his semis, and should be a good match for the Pro Outlaw matchup here in San Angelo. Next up, we've got boat number 927. Robin Reed in wound 2 tight in the left lane, and Mike Lamb, boat number 111, in just one more. He'll be coming down on the right. Robin Reed. Sponsors are Two Guys Marine, Del Rio, Texas, Concho Painting of San Angelo. On the holding line. See Robin in 927. These are our Pro Mod competitors. Semifinals, here we go. Looks like we've got a boat being pulled off course. Robin Reed would also like to thank NGK Spark Plugs, his crew chief, Wesley Ice, Cody Childress, Bart Giles, Bob Reed, and Underwater Lead Family Crystal, Emily, Claire, Bob, Deb, and Debbie Reed. I'd like to give kudos to the team for doing an outstanding job keeping this production going despite all the technical difficulties, and thank everybody here for your patience sticking with us throughout the day. It's been one heck of a day of racing, and congratulations to Mike Robbins of Nitro Nuts. What a run, what a weekend that all those fuel guys have had, and kudos to Marty Logan and his team for sticking to it throughout the weekend. Here's some firing up down the far end, so we may be ready to run. Again, Robin Reed on the left lane. Mike Lamb, just one more, boat number 111 on the right. Hatches are closed. Wow. Your winner is Mike Lamb, just one more, with a speed ET of 5.65 with a 5, top speed of 155.23. Congratulations, Mike. The top alcohol flat as well as the top alcohol hydro, please head to the ramps. Start your warm up and head to the ramps, please. Robin Reed and wound too tight, boat number 927, recorded a 5.875 with a top speed of 148.49 miles per hour. Next up, we've got the finals in personal watercraft coming up. Left lane is Rayleigh Goff in Bad Magic, craft number 433. Right lane, Bella Janicek in Wackadoodle, number 577. Rayleigh Goff would like to thank Andy Comstock and Tom Carter, AC/DC Electric, Todd Williams, Justin and Stephanie Chandler, Brew and Bobby Wacker, Todd Harper, Papa, Mom and Dad, of course. Bella would like to thank the best truck and van fitting company in North America, JP&E, as well as Howie, Cade, Chloe, and Dad. Nice run by both ladies. And your winner is Rayleigh Goff on the Bad Magic PWC number 433 with an ET of 11.73 with a 4, top speed of 62.1888. Congratulations, Rayleigh. Bella's recorded a 114.32, 47.07 miles per hour. What a career for Rayleigh Goff, who ran runner-up in Wheatland, the last event, and this is her first win ever. So congratulations, that's huge. What a career is ahead of her. We're looking forward to seeing all of it here with the IHRA series. Next up on the starting line, we have Jesse James Jr. on the left lane, boat number 517, up against Doug Fox, number 80 in worst case scenario in the right lane. Doug Fox would like to thank his Michael Fox and Don Topliff and his wife Becky. Jesse James Jr. in Outlaw wants to thank his entire crew. Jesse James Jr. in Outlaw is your winner with an 8.144 ET at 92.144 top speed. Congratulations, Jesse. Doug Fox coming in with an 8.226, 90.43 miles per hour. Beautiful run by both guys. Also, hats off to the entire production team. They've done an outstanding job all weekend bringing you moment-by-moment play out on the water. So, outstanding. The replays are outstanding, and the coverage has been just top-notch. So, nice job, guys. We've got Stephen Russell and Harry Canary, boat number 817 in the left lane. Anthony Veneri in the right lane, the Virginia Gunslinger. Beautiful passes by both boats. Nice set. Your winner is Anthony Veneri, the Virginia Gunslinger, with a 9.456 ET at 76.186 miles per hour. Congratulations, Anthony. Beautiful dead straight run. The Harry Canary recorded a 9.148 ET at a 84.76 miles per hour.
Congratulations on the win.
Congratulations, Rayleigh Golf. Just tell me how you won on this weekend.
Started cutting good lights.
That's all it took, and you had a fast watercraft. Now, tell me why your family threw you in the water right there.
It was my first win,
So anytime you get a win, you get thrown in when it was your first win of the year. Congratulations. Are you going to go tell all your friends you won this one?
No.
She's a little embarrassed. Congratulations, Rayleigh Golf. Her family's excited.
That was awesome. Rayleigh Golf taking the traditional dip into the water for winning first event, and what a career she's off to. First race, runner-up, and second race, first place, and the traditional baptism by fire. Congratulations, Rayleigh Golf. Also, special thanks to Spring Creek Marina for hosting us here all weekend. We will be back in October for the World Finals for the IHRA Outlaw Drag Boat Racing Series, hosted by IHRA and everybody here that's involved. My name is Ray Lee. I'm with Speedboat Magazine, been covering the sport for quite some time, and am thrilled to be here with IHRA and Speedboat Magazine. Love seeing all of my old friends in the pits here that I haven't seen in a while. Thank you to Stacy, to Cody, and to Rathan for making me feel welcome here in Texas.
Jesse James, congratulations. Just walk me through the weekend and what this win means to you.
Long, hot weekend, dusty weekend. This is what we do this for. We come here to win. I've got a great crew. I've got a family that follows. We've been doing this now since 2015, and we've had a pretty good run.
And have you won every weekend? It's easy to win, right?
I've been on top the majority of the time. Been a champion a few times, so yes, ma'am.
Well, we're going to give you this belt right here. We have Ray here to give you the winner's belt. Congratulations. Jesse James, you deserve this.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Thank you, IHRA.
Yes, sir.
All right.
What a cool piece. I mean, the wrestling style wrestling boat championship belts are awesome, and quite the piece for the mantle place, and they are definitely a coveted item for all the competitors out here. Would like to see all the championship belts come through here for photos. All finalists, please prepare and get to the lanes. We are getting ready for the final runs here of the event. Finalists, get to the lanes. Thank you.
It will be Pro Comp Flat, Pro Eliminator, Quick Eliminator.
Pro Comp Flat, Pro Eliminator, Quick Eliminator in that order, as well as the Pro Mods and Pro Outlaws.
Alcohol Flat and Alcohol Hydro, you should be up in the lanes.
Alcohol Flat and Top Alcohol Hydro, you should be in the lanes. You are up next.
All right. I will just whatever I get.
Congratulations. You're taking home that win in the stock eliminator class. Walk me through your weekend.
Really good weekend, actually. We've never raced here before, so it was definitely high on our list to come and check the place out. San Angelo is a wonderful town. It's always fun to come to Texas. We've never had to race in a density altitude of what we have this weekend. all three of them in the stable were struggling to run the number, but we worked on everything, and we were able to get one of the three to the winner's circle, so we'll take any way we can grab it.
Hey, it wasn't easy, but standing here, what does it mean for you to take home this win and this championship belt?
Oh, it means a lot. You know, it's always exciting to win. You never know which one means the most or whatnot, but you know, each one's special, especially when you race at a different racetrack or a new location like we did this weekend. And you know, I don't even get as excited for it for myself as I do all the people that come with us that thank you, that help make this possible. So we appreciate it. San Angelo's great. We enjoy the country roads, and we're going to take this baby back to West Virginia.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
West Virginia!
Take us home. Country roads. Love you guys. Thank you.
The John Denver Classic from Anthony Veneri and his company. Thank you for the karaoke session. Special thanks to Kristen Banks, who is joining us for the first time at a boating event and is doing an outstanding job. So welcome, Kristen, and thank you for all your help this weekend. And if you get a chance to speak to her or see her, please check out her shoes. They are Crocs, and she is very proud of them. She's wearing them in the water. So. The team has been concerned with a lot of factors, and it's been phenomenal that we've gotten through most of all the passes today, and just a few more passes left to name our champions, and 6 classes left, and should be outstanding. Can't wait to see who comes out on top and to award all these championship belts. congratulations to the winners that have already been announced here at the Showdown in San Angelo. Mike Robbins, your Top Fuel Hydro winner. Grant Snyder taking home the Top Eliminator honors. Cole Heinrich, Pro Comp Flat winner. Rayleigh Goff, young Rayleigh Goff taking her dip in the ocean, in the water, personal watercraft winner. Jesse James Jr., your winner in Modified Eliminator, and Anthony Veneri, your Stock Eliminator champion for the weekend. Phenomenal weekend of racing. Also like to thank the crew down at the out ramp. It's doing a phenomenal job at taking care of the boats getting off the water, and especially the ones that have sustained some damage. I've been down there throughout the weekend. They've done an outstanding job getting those boats back on the trailer and back into the pits. So also want to thank all the teams that have shown so much hospitality to myself and to basically the whole crew being here. It's been a real pleasure being a part of this again, and looking forward to the rest of the events thanks to the IHRA. I've been in communication with Daryl Cuttle throughout the weekend. He's very happy with how things are going here in San Angelo and excited about what is going to come for the World Finals back here in San Angelo. Of course, we've got Grove, Oklahoma after this, but thank you all for being here, and it's been a phenomenal show. The production crew and the countless hours it takes to set up the courses and the timing sensors and everything else and arranging the pits, no small task, and Cody and company has done an outstanding job putting this all together, and IHRA is very happy with the presentation. All right, we've got the Top Alcohol Hydros. Up next, Rick Allen in Total Chaos, boat number 150. Will be running against Andy Reynolds, boat number 414, running with Scissors. Reynolds is running a Curtis Craft 526 with Noonan heads built by Joe Reynolds. And Rick Allen, Total Chaos, it's the record holder for top mile per hour at 214. I'd like to thank Paul, Cole, Squeak, Angie, Brandy, Dallin, and sometimes Jelly too. It's quite a list, Rick. Both competitors have run some impressive passes throughout the weekend, and looking forward to this last run down the track. Andy Reynolds would like to thank Joe Reynolds, Jeremy Bauman, Lamar Armstrong, Andy Hall, Randy and Tandy Fuller, and his lovely wife, Dawn. Coming up, we've got in the pro eliminator class, Dalton Jones versus Jenna Schmidt. Justin Schmidt versus Travis Tuttle in the pro outlaw class. Top alcohol flats will feature Jeff Stewart versus Ashley Winslet. And Mike Lamb versus Terry Kane in the pro mods. But next up, coming up to the line, is our top alcohol hydros with Rick Allen, Total Chaos, boat number 150, against Andy Reynolds, Running with Scissors, boat number 414. All the blood, sweat, and tears are leading up to these last few runs. Congratulations to the winners, and looking forward to announcing the rest of them coming up very shortly. As we look at the beautiful waters of the lake here at Spring Creek Marina. Should be a great platform for these guys to show off their latest and greatest passes, hopefully the fastest of the weekend. This whole venture was started by Daryl Cuttle last year when he purchased the SDBA under the IHRA umbrella. Since then, he's brought in several other disciplines to run under the IHRA umbrella, and this is been phenomenal. Got the boat set the line. See the pilots holding on to the starting rope. There's Rick Allen, Total Chaos, as the engines fire up. Here we go. Andy Reynolds is in your right lane. Rick Allen. Beautiful run. Your winner, Rick Allen, Total Chaos. Boat number 150 with a 4.455 at 198.23 miles per hour. Beautiful run, Rick. Congratulations. Andy Reynolds laid down a 4.83 with an 8 with a 179.567 miles per hour. That was an awesome matchup. Charging down the course. Beautiful set. Both competitors had a beautiful pass. Your winner again, Total Chaos, Rick Allen. Third race in a row for Rick. Wonder how long his streak will last. Guess we'll see. Next up should be our top alcohol flats as they get towed out to the line. Rick Allen's proud sponsors feature Grimes 501 and BAE 565. Next up, for our top alcohol flat, we have Ashley Winslet in boat number 556 in War Party Rides On in the left lane, and Jeff Stewart in boat number 213 in Flat Hammered in your right. This is your final. Got Ashley Winslet and Jeff Stewart on the line. The world's first and only top alcohol flat driver is Ashley Winslet. Female driver, pardon me. Made it all the way to the finals here in San Angelo as they fire up their engines. Let's see if we can get her name in the record books. Wow, what a run. Your winner, Jeff Stewart, boat number 213, Flat Hammered, lays down a 5.515 at 153.447 miles per hour. Ashley Winslet, runner-up. Congratulations, Ashley, who laid down a 6.041 at 139.619 miles per hour. Beautiful run by both competitors. Stace said it's the golden hour here, and it's beautiful. As we tick off the last few classes. Only a few championship belts left to award. Awesome replay of the previous matchup. Next up, we have Pro Eliminator with Dalton Jones, boat number 1776S in the left lane, in Insurrection. Running up against Jenna Schmidt, boat number 177 in Game Changer, fielding the right lane. Dalton Jones was the 2025 Rookie of the Year and looking to potentially take home some hardware tonight. Jenna Schmidt, I'd like to thank Dave Schmidt, Truck Service, and Arlington Crane Service, and John and Terry Bowles are on the starting line. Your final in the Pro Eliminator class. Dalton Jones versus Jenna Schmidt. Here we go. See Jenna there. Again, Jenna is on the right lane. Dalton Jones on the left. Beautiful pass from both people, and your winner is Dalton Jones, Insurrection, laying down a 6.513 at 116.0865 miles per hour.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Rick Allen, you told me in the semis that you had a little more. You're conservative. How did you get it done?
You're asking the wrong person. These people behind me, you need to ask them. They tuned it up.
All right, should we go ask them?
Yeah, ask that one right there.
All right, Paul, you're the tuner behind this. How did you tune this thing fast? Because it was flying out there on the water.
We just had a couple of problems with spark plugs like normal, and other than that, regular maintenance.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. That's Rick Allen taking home the top alcohol hydro win.
Next up, we have our quick eliminator matchup finals. We have Chris Armstrong in the left lane, boat number 104, alcoholic dependent. There they go. Ken Jenkins through the fire, boat number 110, your champion in quick eliminator, laying down a 6.027 with 144.68 miles per hour. Congratulations, Ken. Outlasting Chris Armstrong, alcoholic dependent, with an ET of 6.139, laying down a miles per hour of 132.912. Here's a replay. Beautiful straight pass. Laying it down. Beautiful set. Charges straight down the course and through the finish line. Again, Ken Jenkins, your winner of Quick Eliminator through the fire. Two final classes left before the 2026 Showdown in San Angelo is in the books. Boats are being towed out to the line. Pro Outlaw. Your finals are Justin Schmidt up against Travis Tuttle, who's outlasted the entire class to bring us to this point now. I'd like to thank the city of San Angelo, Texas, for hosting this event. Travis Tuttle in the left lane, boat number 066, Short Fuse. Justin Schmidt in the right, running boat number 103 in Wildfire. Texas Outrigger Hemi is the sponsor for Travis Tuttle and Short Fuse as they fire up the engines. Second to last matchup of the day, of the event. Your winner, Justin Schmidt, boat number 103, Wildfire, laying down at 5.23 with an 8, with a mile per hour of 170.968. Beautiful run. Travis Tuttle just not laying it down. No scores recorded. But your champion for for your Pro Outlaw. Yeah, Pro Outlaw. Travis Redlit during his pass. Justin Schmidt is your 2025 dual KDBA/SDBA Pro Outlaw Points champion and Pro Driver of the Year. So no surprise that he laid down such a beautiful pass and is your winner for Pro Outlaw here at the Showdown in San Angelo.
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go.
Jeff Stewart, congratulations. You started out as the #1 qualifier for the weekend, but you had tough competitors. How'd you get the win?
Perseverance, I guess. This week didn't start out very good. We got stuck in the middle of the desert. I didn't think we'd be here for 12 hours with a broken down truck. My crew, it was all my crew. It was just great. So.
After a drive like that, this has to mean a little bit more. It took it. You went through the trial.
Everything everybody went through. Oh man, yeah, it does. It means a whole bunch. We're gonna celebrate.
Well, congratulations, taking home that top alcohol flat bottom win.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jeff Stewart, taking home that championship belt. Our final matchup for the event is your Pro Modified class with Mike Lamb and Terry Kane. Pro Mod's been battling all weekend long, and this is what it all comes down to. Pro Mods are on the line. Letting the suspense build. Again, we've got Terry Kane in boat number 420. Racing Kane in the left lane.
Dalton, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir, thank you.
Dalton Jones, as your boat was being pulled out of the water, you said to someone, I told you I'd win. Where did you find that confidence here this weekend?
Last year, I won this. This was my first event to win last year. We have really good luck here, and we've been on the number all day. So just going out there that last round, I felt it. I felt we had it. We ran the number all day. It was just, I knew it. I knew we had it.
What is it about this track that gives you confidence?
I don't know if it's the fans. I don't know what it is. It's a tough track to run. The air here is not great, but we have great luck here, and this is awesome.
Well, congratulations. That is Dalton Jones, your Pro Eliminator winner.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kristen. We have Mike Lamb, boat number 111, in just one more in the right lane. Terry Kane in the left, boat 420. Your final matchup of the event for Pro Mod champion. Here we go. Your winner for the Pro Mod is Mike Lamb, boat number 111, just one more. ET of 5.60 with a 2. Congratulations, Mike Lamb. Terry Kane laying down a 5.930. What a run. What an event. Thank you all. Thank you, San Angelo. The Showdown in San Angelo is coming to a conclusion. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. And we'll see you on the next one.
Ken Jenkins, congratulations on taking home the win here in San Angelo. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling very, very grateful and humble. The class we're in is so hard. Everybody's so tough, but it's the greatest bunch of guys. We all love each other. We support each other. I just want to thank the Lord, thank my friends and family at home, and my crew especially, as well as this whole race community. The people have been so good. But I need to say hello to Jerry Branham, and he knows why. So we'll just keep that between him and me.
Well, congratulations. That is Ken Jenkins taking home the win in quick eliminator here in San Angelo.
Thank you.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, Ray. Woo! Oh, we got to do the woo!
Justin, congratulations on the win, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Appreciate it.
Justin Schmidt, congratulations. Pro Outlaw is a tough class. You had a lot of competitors, but you're walking away with the win. Walk me through that last pass.
I mean, all weekend, this wind's just been killer out there, hanging on the rope. It's hotter than heck down here. So just overcoming that and trying to just get the thing down the lane. First round of qualifying, I didn't have it pointed straight and had to abort. So, you know, just trying to stay focused while you're battling all that, and luckily came out on top.
What does this win mean to you?
Oh, it means a lot. I mean, we love coming down here. Got a lot of friends down here that come help us. So fortunately, this has kind of been our track. We've been pretty tough to beat here. I thought we had the boat to beat in Wheatland. Unfortunately, only had one qualifying pass, so that kind of screwed us up, and didn't have a whole lot of data and broke out. But we came back and showed them we're here, and they better not take us lightly.
All right, what is it about the Schmidts winning back-to-back?
Oh, it's huge. I mean, my brother did a great job today, and unfortunately came up short second round, but I was really hoping to run him in the semifinals and let us duke it out there. My sister going to the finals in my open boat, she's just killing it driving it this year, her third race in it, and I couldn't be more proud of her.
Well, congratulations. I think it might have something to do with y'all's grill setup at your pits, because y'all eat incredibly good all weekend.
Oh yeah, you can't do this hungry.
All right, congratulations. That's Justin Schmidt, your Pro Outlaw winner.
Watch the rope!
Hey, y'all bring that boat up here.
Yeah, can you?
Bring it where?
There you go, girl. Get all in that water.
This one right here. Oh. I hope it was.
We had identical lights,
didn't we? I think so.
And? All right, Mike Lamb, I feel like I need to get an interview before you fall in the water.
I know, I might. I want to thank my crew, Ron, Jeep, Jason, my brother Jerry, especially my wife. We've had a really good weekend here. We got the right prop on and everything worked good.
Walk me through that final pass. It was fun to watch.
Well, I knew Terry could come up with something good, and I think we had identical lights, so he's no slouch, that's for sure. So, but yeah, I was really confident about our light all weekend. So, and when it works right, it works right.
All right, now we're gonna get a belt for you, I think.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get Ray in the water, so I might do it for him. All right, congratulations, Mike Lamb. These guys, if you're lucky, they might sing for you.
They might sing.
Yeah, thanks for all you guys' help.
Congratulations to Terry Kane, too, for second place.
All right, maybe they can.
All right, now we'll have to back out.